say these bars are like COVID. You get them right off the bat. Infected with SARS and Corona. Like you took a bite off of that. Then it goes from Martian to human. That's how the virus attacks. They come at me with machine guns, like trying to fight off a net. Still stacking my chips, hoes. Higher than Shaq on his tiptoes. Top the Empire State Building. This shit is like child's play children. I will annihilate, kill them. I fuck around and pile 8 million dead little juveniles. Wait, children, I'll await my trial. They tilting. Ain't nothing you say could ever trump. Mike Pence will get killed. If you're hypersensitive, I wasn't referencing the vice president. Chill. I mean, my penmanship at times tends to get ill. Violence, but with skill. That's why I hints when I write ends up with a mic and pencil getting killed. Yeah, and I'm still ride or die for the squad. So you know which side that I'm on if a battle line's ever drawn. But if I get involved, it'll be like canines in a brawl. But not similar to Mike Vick at all. Cause even if I don't have a dog in the fight, they ain't never gonna get rid of the fight in the dog. Got stripes like a tiger, so you might get mauled. A mic in the palms like claws. I can swing right for your jaw and rip it off with one swipe of the paw. Bitch, you still on my dick or no? If I suck, your wife is a straw. I'm sick and I'm not gonna cover my mouth next time that I cough. They say these bars are like COVID. You get them right off the bat. Infected with SARS and Corona. Like you took a bite off of that. Then it goes from Martian to human. That's how the virus attacks. They come at me with machine guns, like trying to fight off a net. Yeah. DA got that dopey sense to me. It's like pneumonia symptoms of contracting COVID instantly, which is what separates my flow from theirs, so that no one gets even close to this to pose a risk to me. So vocalistically, that's social distancing. Yeah. Flow going viral, you best stay strapped with that Lysol and get way back, get that Pine Sol and that Ajax, cause this dry cough is just like football umpires calling a playback. Bitch, back the fuck up like 15 yards, these rhymes call for a face mask. Another 14-day quarantine, they're cordoning off everything. This shit looking like a horror scene, like me metaphorically. Does them stay-at-home orders seem like they just keep getting more extreme? Who knows when it's night Maryland, like Monroe, Norma Jean. Still got that heroin, lyrical drip with that morphine and that Thorazine. Cause I'm so fucking dope, and you're a fiend. And that's the one thing that hasn't changed, for some semblance of normalcy. But I might need that hydrochloroquine, cause I got that. The dark horse, I'm a nightmare. Mom fed me Valium like air. Thought that's why they called it a high chair. I got a contact like eyewear. Whoa, wait a minute, bitch, let me lie here. 2020 hindsight in my side mirror. Every year you drop the ball like Times Square. My hair trigger whenever I get an idea. It's like, fuck, now my name rings out like a sponge mop. My drip was a drop in the bucket, so that gunshot you just heard just now in that one spot just came from the 9 mil that I just got. That's big bucks and I got a full money clip and I'm loaded. I ain't even mean to go the fuck off. And I'm still totally inappropriate with an opiate, groping it while I'm holding it like a trophy. I'm hoping a little codeine will give me OD, and whoa, everything is slow. I begin to floating. I know that I'm getting loaded. The pin exploded. Hiroshima with the flows of utopia with the dope. I'm an OG. I'm like the goat here to get your goat. Little bit of sodium. It's the salt when I'm at the podium. Bitch, your throat holy camole. I'm in the zone with the shit I'm on. Get Imodium in a commode because nobody's even close. You're petroleum to plutonium. You're a phony. I'm at the crib, but your hoe got her at the pole like voting with no clothing. Stripped down to a toe ring, and here we go with the gloating. I got my nose in the air like a Boeing. Then I got into a little bit of an argument with her, so I took a little lick of a line up in the dinner. Then I hit her with the motherfucking ottoman and bitter. Then I shot her in the liver, delivered it to the bottom of the river. But I'm probably gonna jump in the water with a water money, cause I got a lot of it. And when it come to dripping, I be stopping like 100 miles an hour, never running out of either one of them. I gotta get it, cause these bars are like COVID. You get them right off the bat. Infected with SARS and Corona. Like you took a bite off of that. Then it goes from Martian to human. That's how the virus attacks. They come at me with machine guns. It's like trying to fight off a net.
You're a monster.
I can swallow a bottle of alcohol in her. Feel like Godzilla. Better hit the deck like the car dealer. My whole squad's in here walking around the party. A cross between a zombie apocalypse and Bobby the Rain Heenan, which is probably the same reason I wrestle with mania shadies. And this bitch I'm posse'd up. Consider it to cost me a costly mistake if they sleeping on me. The hoes better get insomnia. ADHD hydroxy cut. Pass the Keffals. In AA with an AK melee, finna set it like a play date, better vacate, retreat like a vacay Mayday. This beat is cray cray, Ray J, H-A, laughing all the way to the bank. I spray flames, they cannot tame or placate the monster.
You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road truckers, I look like a villain out of those blockbusters. Blood to the fire, spit a monster. Blood on the dance floor, Louis V carpet. Fire, blood to the fire.
Did so many things that pissed them off. It's impossible to list them all. And in the midst of all this, I'm in a mental hospital with a crystal ball, trying to see what I still be like this tomorrow. Whispered all voices whisper. My fist is ball back up against the wall, pencil drawn. This is just a song to go ballistic on. You just pull the pistol on the guy with a missile launcher. I'm just a Loch Ness, the mythological. Quick to tell a bitch you off like a fifth of vodka. When you twist the top of the bottle, I'm a monster.
You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road truckers, I look like a villain out of those blockbusters.
Up till the fire spit a
Monster, blood on the dance floor, the Louis V carpet.
fire. Up till the fire.
Monster, blood on the dance floor, Louis V.
If you never gave a damn, raise your hand, cause I'm about to set trip. Vacation plans, I'm on point like my index is. So all you will ever get is some motherfucking finger. Prostate exam. How can I have all these fans that perspire like a liar's pants? I'm on fire and I got no plans to retire. And I'm still the man you admire. These chicks are spazzing out. I only get more handsome and flyer. I got them passing out like what you do when you hand someone flyers. And what goes around comes around just like the blades on the chainsaw. Cause I caught the flag, but my dollar stacked right off the bat like a baseball. Like kidding, bitch, I got them racks with so much ease that they call me Diddy. Cause I make bands and I call getting cheese a cakewalk. Yeah, bitch, I'm a player. I'm too motherfucking stingy for share. Won't even lend you an ear, ain't even pretending to care. But I tell a bitch I'm area of Shabaria, face of my genital area. The original Richard Ramirez, Christian Rivera. Cause my lyrics never sit well, so they wanna give me the chair. Like a paraplegic and it's scary, call it Harry Carry. Cause every time I'm digging Harry Carry, I'm marry a motherfucking dictionary on. I'm swearing up and down, they can spit this shit's hilarious. It's time to put these bitches in the obituary column. We wouldn't see eye to eye with a staring problem. Get the shaft like a staring column. Trigger happy, pack heat, but it's black ink. Evil half of the bad meats. Evil that means take a backseat, take it back to fat beats with a maxi single. Look at my rap sheet. What attracts these people is my gangster bitch like Apache with a catchy jiggle. I stack chips, you better got a half-eaten Cheeto. Filling with the venom and eliminate him. Other words, I'm intimate him. I don't wanna hurt him, but I did him in a fit of rage. I'm murdering again. Nobody will evade him. Finna kill him and dump the fucking bodies in a lake, obliterating everything is generated. Renegade him, hit him, make anybody who want it with the pin and frame. Don't nobody want it, but they're gonna get it anyway. Cause I'm beginning to feel like I'm mentally ill. I'm until a killer be killed. I'm a killer, be the vanilla gorilla. You're bringing the killer within me out of me. You don't wanna be the enemy of the demon who in me. I be a receiving enemy. What stupidity it'd be. Every bit of me's the epitome of a spitter when I'm in the vicinity. Motherfucker, you better duck or you finna be dead the minute you run into me. 100% of you is a fifth of a percent of me. I'm about to fucking finish you, bitch. I'm available. You wanna battle? I'm available. I'm blowing up like an inflatable. I'm undebatable. I'm unavoidable. I'm unevadable. I'm on the toilet bowl. I got a trailer full of money and I'm paid for. I'm not afraid to pull them. Man, stop. Look what I'm planning.
Marshall, sounds like an SOS.
Holy whack, unlyrical lyrics, Andre. You're fucking right.
To the rap mobile. Let's go.
Marshall. Bitches and gentlemen, it's showtime. Hurry, hurry, step right up. Introducing the star of our show. His name is Marshall. You wouldn't want to be anywhere else in the world right now. So without further ado, I bring to you Marshall.
You about to witness hip-hop in its most purest, most rawest form, flow, almost flawless, most hardest, most honest, known artist. Chip off the old block, but old Doc is back. Looks like Batman brought his own Robin. Oh God, Saddam's got his own Laden. With his own private plane, his own pilot. Set the blow polish, dome doors off the hinges. Oranges, peach, pears, plums, oranges. Yeah, here I come, my mentions. Away from you there, fear none. Hip-hop is in a state of 911, so let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around, what is this? Must be a circus in town. We shut the shit down on these clowns, and I get a witness. Hell yeah. Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around, what is this? Must be a circus in town. We shut the shit down on these clowns, and I get a witness. Hell yeah. Wait, gotta move fast, gotta
Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Well, we have quite a decent number of people, I would say, considering this channel and all. How are you all doing today? Glad to see 26 of you here. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Support, disavow that. 27 people. Can we get the likes up to 20 likes, please? What is up? I'm gonna say hi to as many people as I can in the chat. Best in the world, Little Froakie, disavow. Serenity, Succubus, DD Coleman, Purple Paw Print, Luna. Who else is in here? Succubus, it needs to be destroyed. Skeletox, Suplex, what is up? By the way, shout out to Suplex. Shout out to all the people in the biker news team, which are Wingski, Nerdy John, and Tyrone. And for this specific stream, big shout out to Suplex. She helped out quite a bit. What's up, Toxic? What's up, everybody? How are you all doing? SP, Planet, Cook. Hello, hello, hello. All right, I'm ready. All right, I'm ready. Yo, what's up, Psych Draws? Oh my God, I'm so hype. All right, so we have a lot to get through, okay? All right, look, don't get it twisted, all right? We're gonna get as much as done as possible, but I'm gonna have to cut it off after like 4.5 hours, because I got my homies coming over, and so, you know, I'm not gonna tell them, fuck off, I'm doing YouTube. But in the case that we cannot finish it, I will do a part 2 tomorrow, okay? So in the case that we can't finish it all in one stream, we will do a part 2 tomorrow, all right? So we are starting in 2019. We're going all the way back. By the way, let me show off. Not show off. Let me open my camera up. Yo, what's up? What's up? Oh my God, my hair's a disaster. What is up, everybody? How are y'all doing today? Mike's gonna get freaky with the homies. I don't know about that one. We're gonna get fucked up, that's for sure. We've got 2 people in call right now. And I will, if I have time, for the first time on this channel, I will take callers. All right? I will take callers. I like the blue guitar in the background. Thank you. These are all my, I'm not gonna spend too much time talking about them, but this blue one, I actually have a name for all my guitars. But this blue one, my friend Aiden, he actually made that one for me. And then this blue and red one was actually my first ever guitar. I have another guitar here that is my main guitar that I use, but we don't have to get into that. Let's not get distracted, all right? But thank you. Well, Mike hanging with friends, that's what we like to see. Not like a sad little Mexican streaming on New Year's. Oh, boy. See, like, that's the thing, is, like, a New Year's stream is good probably for viewership and for donations, but, like, I wouldn't want to sacrifice hanging out with my friends for that, right? Like, that's why, like, when I did a birthday stream last year, I didn't do it on my actual birthday. I did it, like, the day before or something like that. That way, I could spend the actual day with my friends and family. But we've got Chris the Narc, Ghost Shark, and Nerdy John here. Let's undeafen and bring them in. Yo, what's up, guys?
Yo, what's up?
Yo, are you guys ready for this?
I am ready.
I
only have a second. I just wanted to say one thing. Tipster's fat. He's a chaser. He likes trans cock. Thanks. Bye.
Okay. Well. Well. All right. Look. All right. I can't make fun of Tipster for being fat because I am also fat. But he's fatter than me.
And I can't make fun of him for being a chaser.
And I can't make fun of him for his height because he's taller than me. So it evens out. Okay.
I can make fun of him for all these things.
Based Ghost Shark.
This is why Ghost Shark's in the call.
Yeah, Ghost Shark is here to make fun of the things that I can't. All right, so MikeTheBike, would Tipster be simping or dick riding Keffals? Why not both? But you're the cooler fatty. Well, thank you very much.
Well, no. It wouldn't be dick riding because you don't have a dick.
Oh, that's true. She doesn't have a dick.
True.
That is actually true. So I guess let's just jump into it. Hold on. Actually, let me pop out my chat so I can keep an eye on you guys while I'm doing this. And again, I will try to get through all of this, as you guys may see. Here alone in part 1, we've got all these tabs open. We've got, this is like, shout out to Wingski. He made this doc. This is basically like a DBZ. Like we got different arcs and sagas, man. We've got a lot to get through, but we're gonna try our best. So, Tipster, also known as It's Ya Boy Tipster, and formerly Gamer Geek Review, is an American YouTuber, live streamer, and commentator, primarily known for no Short King camera angle today. Do you want? If someone donates $100, I'll give the Short King camera angle, okay? With his videos reporting news on YouTubers and other events that happen online, the content on his channel is created with the intent to provide commentary, constructive criticism on trending news topics without inciting harassment or disrespect of any kind. This is sourced from the YouTube fandom page. So,
Which is
I think
always 100% accurate.
always. Is there a MikeTheBike page? Hold on. Detour. Quick detour. All right, if there is not a MikeTheBike page,
no.
someone needs to get on that.
I know I don't have a page.
MikeTheBike.
I'm working on getting
Nobody
a page.
knows who I am. And I like it
There's
that
Mike
way.
the Beast. Fuck Mike the Beast. Cancel Mike the Beast. All right, enough of that. Okay. All right, so the first drama involves his minor or major, depending on how you see it, fallout with Tommy C. So, from my understanding, back when Tommy first interacted with... Oh, do I not have this open? I'm already fucking it up. Oh, no, it's here. I have the timeline a little off, okay?
Already disinformation by MikeTheBike. Wow.
Yes, already disinformation. So... originally, when Tommy was going to join Baited, Tipster tried to tell him not to do that, all right? This is important for a few reasons. So let's listen to this clip from Tommy's video on Ian Miles Chung.
Things got a little hairy. Now, yeah, Tipster, I'm talking to you. If things would ever got really hairy for you, I would have stuck up for you like I did all those other guys. Not again. If you make a major fuck up, I'm going to bury you, Tipster. So, good luck. I mean,
It's times like this. when you find out who
yesterday,
your
agree to
friends
get. Yesterday, he posts agree to disagree. Me and Tommy just had a disagreement. Today, he dances on my grave when I get something wrong. Well, that can be different in a couple months. Love Tipster. Tipster was the guy that came to me and begged me not to go unbaited because he thought Keem would fuck me. And those tweets go way, way back. And he supported me when the whole thing fell apart and didn't rub it in my face. I don't know why 2 years later that he would take a screw up where my heart was in the right place as a chance to spike the football. But he did, and that's fine. Ralph won this one. Tipster won this one. God, Memeology didn't spike the football on me, for Christ's sake. At least not yet. And
He spiked the football on me, but I kind of deserved it.
oh, I like you.
I've never been going with Memeology.
I like Memeology. He's fine with me. I have no problem with the guy. It's actually really reasonable to talk to offline.
Okay, I think we got kind of the idea. So, mind you, notice he points out how originally when he joined Baited, he warned Tommy, don't work with Keemstar, right? Let's look at these DMs right here. Just got my first paycheck from my new MCN, and holy shit, 10% makes a big difference. Bottom line, thanks for getting me kicked out of my previous MCN, meme tard. You did me a huge favor. Tommy says, hook me up. Tipster says, trust me. You can't get the deal I got. LOL! Ask me why. LOL! Alright, and then Tommy says, because Keem hooked you up. Oh, now it's okay to work with Keemstar. When the money's coming in, yeah, let's work with Keem.
Listen,
Tip says,
okay?
yeah, lol,
The
sorry,
Keem
bro.
clout-
I would help if I could, but I don't have that kind of clout. Tommy says, lol, I gotcha. Be careful, though. Maybe working on you to get to me. He has done it before. It would be a new tactic to get someone I trust. I think he might have meant to say it wouldn't be a new tactic. Seems like he was insecure or jealous. It is weird to just be like, here's my tweet telling you that, like, if Tommy follows you, wouldn't he see that naturally? Like, I don't understand why you'd go out of your way to be like, look
It's
at this.
like, hey, look how much money I'm making, Mike the Bike.
And then on top of that, like, when someone says, hook me up, he's like, trust me, you can't get the deal I got. Oh! He's like screaming at him. Don't trip. I won't fall for that. Plus, he knows you and I are friends. He would have to be dumb to think I would turn on you. Oh, and he's not dumb, I don't think. Did not put it past him. He tried to plan a phony story on me. It was so dumb. He tried to say I flagged Ralph, lol. Okay, so that was in November 2018. And then here we go. He says to Tyrone Laquan Harris. I wonder if that's Tyrone, the birth controller from the past. He has been in the community for a while.
Tyrone.
He's been in the community for a while. I like you, Tipster. Please disavow Donka Squaw. And then he said, I said it last night and I'll say it again. Tonka fucked up big time. I don't disown friends just because people on the internet say I should. But he did fuck up, and I told him he fucked up. No doubt about it.
Can we stick this on the thing that aged poorly Twitter account?
Yeah.
I think most of the
I
stuff
never
here
turn
are
on
gonna
my
be
friends.
on that. Hold on. I think there was more here to look at.
So, yeah. If that's the way it's got to be.
I need to put everything
we
at like
have to go out
1.25
with,
if we're going to have any
being
hope
super
getting through everything.
hyper-aware. And if we see you fucking up over here,
Holy shit.
we're going to point it out.
Not cool.
We're coming for your SFTP, bitch.
We're going to point it out.
Nah.
And really nobody, with the possible exception of the NCO, is off base anymore.
We riding on all these niggas, bro.
If I find out you're fucking up,
What's up, Reek QB?
and I can get some content out of it, a few donations, I will bury you. I promise. I don't care how nice you were to me.
Barry.
I don't care if you helped me in the past.
I think that's real talk. Rip.
I will fucking bury you. Because that's the way it's gotta be out here. And that's the way I didn't want it to be. I don't like doing the witch hunts. I don't like doing that. I like sticking up for people. But that just can't
You
be
just
done.
can't sit around and be
Oh
the
shit,
nice guy
Augie
anymore.
and Bowblax.
Not to quote somebody that. Well, let's quote the book of Mr. Medicare.
What do you say?
No internet
You know when
friends.
Bowblax was still a fan?
No internet friends.
I see. I can't. No, I won't go that far. If he wants to do that, because then you turn into a total snake. I'm not snaking anybody. But if I think you're trying to get me, I'm gonna get you first.
That's again.
like
poorly
I think
aged
that's all the
foreshadowing.
context we need from that. So to illuminate why Mike's swung at Augie and Bowblax, you know what, Plush Man? I'm timing you out for that one, buddy. All right.
Whoa,
Anyways,
whoa.
we don't allow criticism of me in this chat, all right? All right, anyways. Everyone starts at SFTP? Very true. This guy is responding to Tipster, and I think this gives us a little context as to what exactly Tipster might have been retweeting and propping up.
Tipster, what the fuck are you talking about? You're acting like you're on some moral fucking high horse, and Tommy C is this huge scumbag. Dude, you were liking and retweeting shit calling him a child molester. You were liking and retweeting shit saying that he neglected his fucking children. And in response to that, Tommy talks shit about you and then you get all uppity? Fuck you. You're a fucking two-faced asshole, dude. You fucking lied to me. I call you out on that shit and you blocked me. What happened if you can't take criticism, get off the internet? Those are your fucking words. Nobody heard my side of that story that follows you because you blocked me because you couldn't defend yourself. And now you're trying to play this fucking tough, oh, don't you dare ever say my wife's name. How about you don't talk about Tommy's kids ever again? How about you don't ever like or retweet shit that instigates the idea that he's a child molester or that he neglects his kids? Does that sound fair? Because as far as I'm concerned, if you're gonna sink to stupid levels like that, it really doesn't fucking matter what Tommy does in response. You see, that's the stupid Keemstar mentality that you have. I can say whatever I want, but then if you come back at me, you're a bad guy. Oh no! Fuck you, Tipster, you fucking idiot. Block me again, please. I really don't give a fuck, because I know that your followers can still see this video either way. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Tipster is a two-faced cocksucker. And if you believe this, oh, Tommy C is such a bad guy shit, you don't want to like Tommy, that's fine. But don't pretend for 1 fucking second that Tipster is a better dude. Because he would sell you out in a fucking second if it meant he got 10 more fucking views. Cocksucker.
Based. Okay, so I don't recall who Veggie is, but I do recall this specific drama. What happened was Ralph, Andy Worski, and all those people in that crowd, Tonka, were claiming that Tommy was neglectful of his kid, and I think Andy even said that Tommy pees on his kid or something like that. They were saying all these crazy things about Tommy, and I remember this actually because way long ago, like back in 2018, 2019, I actually tried making commentary videos, and I had one with 200 views about Andy Worski defending Tommy, and I do remember the shit that Andy was saying about Tommy. I don't I'll be transparent. I don't recall anything from Tipster because I didn't even know who Tipster was at the time. So I cannot say if this guy's being honest or not. But I guess believe what you will.
I'm gonna be the contrarian.
But
no, he's lying.
But Tommy doesn't get mad at people for no reason. Usually, you know, Tommy might jump the gun sometimes, but he always has a reason to get mad at someone. He always has a reason to fight with someone. All right? Here are some DMs. This is a little out of order, so I'll try and keep it in order. Okay. So Tommy says, I made myself clear. If for some reason this is not a cop-out, you can't be doing this shit. Joke or no joke. Ian has no way of knowing, and Keem never quits. He's done gay ups on me tons of times. You were outraged about. You told me personally in DMs. Tipster responds, yeah, Keem has done some dumb shit in the past, and yeah, I thought it was fucked up, so what's your point? Deflecting much? Tommy says, you're really going to pull your too small for me card? Call me crazy, but this is starting to look like growth is going to your head. I'm pretty shocked. Tipster says, after all we've been through together, I thought you knew me better than that, bro. SMH. So, here are some DMs between them. Just for the record, you and Nick suggested I was a Nazi sympathizer today. Earlier this week, you suggested I had an ego and was talking down to people. And yes, I did take it personally. So rather than make this a big thing and turn it into a massive bit of drama, I just decided to part ways before it went too far. So, no hard feelings, man. I wish you the best and take care, man. Why not tweet that out? Why not tweet that out? You have a better case. I know. Me nor Nick never suggested that. Show me the tweet where I did, please. Well, Nick deleted a lot of his tweets, so I can't show you his, but I'll find yours if you really want. I'd rather not and just move on. But if it's that important to you, I'll do it. And me? I just said I'll show it to you if you want. Would love to see it. Peace out, Luna. Thanks for watching. Tommy's tweet says, Andy is alt-right and has zero problems calling a 3-year-old child the N-word. Would like the video. I think it's safe to say. So then Tipster admits, all right, here's the tweet. Though in fairness to you, I misinterpreted the tweet. So I'm up to that. Reading it back again, it wasn't what I thought you said. And Tommy says, yeah, I bet. And Nick? Well, Nick deleted a lot of his tweets, so I can't show you his, but I'll find yours if you really want. I'd rather not and just move on, but if it's that important, I'll do it. Oh, no, this is the same thing. Okay. So these are DMs between Tipster and GamerJ Lee about the general situation. Watching Tommy's streams, for information, I try to keep our parting ways private. Tommy insisted on making it public. Just thought I would set that record straight. Okay, I thought there was a agreement at the end, buddy. All I saw was you kept going tonight. Saw some of the stuff in the kill stream and the retweets. When I say go separate ways, that means I do not talk about you, you do not talk about me. See this? Tommy wanted it public. He didn't want to keep it private like adults. And it's a tweet saying, how about tell the people what you are telling me in the DMs? Let's start being honest. I am. Why does he DM anyone and everyone? Because he can't help it. I can't retweet or comment on streams now. Lol. I know, but I thought it was the agreement that came across to me. No, saying agree to disagree was my attempt to walk away quietly, but Tommy wasn't having it. Okay, brother, just going off what you said. Sorry, this is what I saw. This is the way I saw it. And what I said was what I meant, until Tommy chose otherwise. Okay, brother, well, do what you have to do. I will be a watcher. Anyway, I told you this before, and I'll say it again. I don't expect you to pick sides. That's petty. Tommy just talked to me. He said you can dish, but you can't take. What does that even mean? Seems like to him and others, you were dancing on his grave, even though he wanted to keep it respectful, and he is dishing it back from what he said. I'm fine with him dishing it out. He can say whatever he wants about me. I'm assuming they're talking about Tommy making jokes about his wife. So I don't even know what he means. I think you goofed on him, so I think he's going to goof on you. That's fine. And he wanted to keep it respectful. I'm the one who tried to walk away. He's the one who wanted to make this beef public. Anyway, I'm trying to move on, but everyone else is trying to keep this shit going. I'm out. Have a good night, bud. Oh yeah, I definitely will.
It's just weird what, like, I think he knew he was in the wrong when it came to that situation. So his immediate thing, instead of just admitting he was wrong, is just like, all right, well, we agreed to disagree. We've been seeing this a lot throughout this current drama. You know, whenever, I think, what was it, when Bowblax, like, gets him in a corner, when Xylee gets him in a corner, it's like, well, at the end of the day, we're just going to have to agree to disagree.
We're going to find a lot of repeating patterns in these dramas, I can assure you. This is something I noticed when we were gathering information for this. So, this person said second day of being blocked. MikeTheOrio, by the way. Old viewer of Tommy. Second day of being blocked by Keemstar, and my depression is coming over me. Hashtag Keem kills kids. Disavow. So, this is like someone making a joke about being blocked by Keemstar. And Tipster says, I'm the one who dick rides at Keemstar, but the same dude who said I dick ride at Keemstar writes tweets like this about at Keemstar. So, the tweet in it itself is like unself-aware that someone's calling him a dick rider, so his response to that is to at Keemstar 3 times within one tweet. Unless it's some kind of self-aware joke, this is just retarded.
It's actually very big brain.
Joke.
I don't know. I mean, he could easily say it is, and I couldn't disprove it. I'd just be like, okay, I guess so.
It's like Rick and Morty. You have to have a high IQ to understand it.
Tipster looks like a worm from Dune. Oh.
Speaking of
nice.
worms.
All right, so this is a clip from Tommy's stream where Tipster says, in this clip, Tommy said he would be there for me when shit got hairy. Where was he when the meme troll and screenwave media should happen, or when Triforce and his pals threatened me? Keemstar was there, but where was Tommy? Kind of funny now that I think about it. Well, where was Tommy? Let's look at these DMs. Meme troll web. He's also threatening to false flag my video some more. Dude is literally trying to take my channel down. Dude, you need to watch my new video. Just a very small glimpse at the kind of people I'm dealing with this in this TG shit. On it now. When are you coming on? Maybe I will do it on my own. Wish I could talk when I'm at work. So, like, Tommy was responsive about Tipster's shit that was going on.
And right there, isn't that him offering to like have Tipster on to talk about it?
Yes,
right there?
That's literally him saying, "Hey, come on, so you can talk about it."
But because Tipster couldn't make it for work, then Tommy was ignoring him the entire time. That makes sense.
So, you guys notice how there seems to be a pattern of Tipster responding to people like Alex Gekmo and random people on the internet? Well, it kind of goes a little bit deeper than that. Not that it goes deeper, but it's been going on for a much longer time. Tipster responded to a guy with 1 sub. Lol, can you say Google alerts? Peter Anderson, 1 sub. I'm not a gaming channel anymore. I do YouTube and Twitch community news. 2, I didn't attack Suzy Lou. I reported the news and her abusing copyright strikes. 3, I don't harass you. I just disagreed with you. You, however, tried to dox me. You failed, but you still tried, and that's kind of scummy, man. Anyway, you're free to have whatever opinions you want about games. That's fine. Whether someone likes or dislikes something is subjective. Personally, I love the RE2 remake, but if you don't like it, that's fine, dude. People can have different opinions with it without it being an argument. People disagree with you is not harassment. So, Tipster responding to fucking randos online seems to have been a thing for a very long time.
Bro, he's just always responding, man.
And the last thing we have for 2019 is the ever so classic, why do all the hot ones not like dick? Now, this is not anything serious. He was making a joke. He didn't know the girl was 17. But man, is it funny as hell. So there we go. That is part 1. Well, almost. His video that led down to join the commentary community, March 17, 2019. YouTuber Suzy Lou abuses copyright takedowns to silence criticism. It would lead to many Suzy Lou videos being made throughout the next 2 years, and Tipster started being more involved, going on after hours more often, and engaging with people, women, around this community.
Women. So
there we go. Part 1 of the Tipster drama. Now, that's probably going to be the shortest part, because there is a lot to cover, y'all. So, let's update this. Women! It's true.
Don't you just hate them?
Well,
am I right, guys?
You know
Don't
what
you
they
just hate
say.
women?
You know what the Muppets say. You can't live with them. You can't live without them. There's something irresistible-ish about them. Tipster's wife must be absolutely hideous. Alright, come on. Let's not... Alright. Disavowing any comments...
shots at her.
Disavowing any comments about Tipster's wife, alright? That poor woman already has to deal with Tipster.
You think he like shows her tweets he makes like
look at what they said about me.
No, he's like, look at this, I owned him.
Dude, lol, look at how I own this guy.
I mean, if she knew about the divorce meme, then he had to be showing her tweets somewhere.
True. That's true.
Imagine that. Honey, look, they're saying we're divorcing.
Honey, look at Nick's tweet saying we got a divorce.
MikeTheBike, looking good, my guy. Thank you very much. So, part 2, Tipster commentary arc. From January 2020, it's doxing me. It is doxing me. How do I get this off the
no.
screen?
Oh no.
Okay. I've been doxed!
Oh no.
My name's public anyways, it doesn't really matter. But damn. Google just doing me like that. Where's the streamer mode for Google? Alright. So, one big thing that Tipster talks about nowadays is that he regrets the way he covered the Suzy Lou stuff. The thing is like, yes, he did cover it. There's like 30 plus videos on his channel about Suzy Lou, but he still does that to this day with different creators. He's made tons and tons of videos on Illuminati. Like, I'm thinking isn't he in like the double digits when it comes to videos and live streams about it? Sending pizzas to your address. Actually, if you could send me like 4 pizzas, that would actually be really great because my friends are coming over tonight.
Also, a case of beer, but not Bud Light.
Yeah, don't give me Bud Light, all right? I'm not gay. All right. YouTube strikes Tipster News and removes his Suzy Lou videos after they were flagged for harassment. Okay, so Suzy Lou flagged Tipster. This is a video where Tipster's covering Suzy Lou. Is he being hateful? Let's go through this video really quick and see if we hear anything hateful from him. Let's watch the first like 5 minutes. Let's hear if there's anything really hateful or over the top from Tipster in this video.
That's just how it goes now. That's just how we roll now. That's just how it goes now. That's just how we roll now. Lately I've been living my life. I've been losing my mind. I'll be gone in time. I'll be gone.
What is up, guys? Tipster here, and today I have a new video for you guys, and we have some breaking news regarding the Suzy Lou situation. I don't know what it is about this girl, but she just keeps digging this hole deeper and deeper for herself. I don't know why she thinks that her current actions are going to result in anything favorable towards herself. I mean, we've already seen that she's starting to lose subscribers. I've seen in my comment section that a lot of people are saying, hey, I used to be a fan of hers and I didn't really like your content before, but honestly, based on what she's doing to you and other creators, it's just absolutely unacceptable. And she's losing a lot of her fans in the process, and she's losing a lot of her respect that she's gained in the community, although, as I've discussed in the past, she's already has a history of like burning bridges with other creators, so this is nothing new. But having said that, like I said, we got some breaking
history of burning
Also,
bridges.
notice the cross on his chest. This will be relevant later.
Yeah, do you think he believes in some sort of sky daddy?
It's still happening. Now, I want to preface this by saying that there is a possibility that this isn't Suzy doing this stuff, but still, it does look fishy considering everything that's been going on. Now, a lot of people that have been critical of Suzy in the past have been very careful about what they say in their recent coverage of her. They're trying not to make any insults at her appearance or anything like that, because that's what she's able to use in order to flag down these videos, and that's why YouTube is siding with her over very minor criticisms of her appearance, which I think is insanely ridiculous, and it's very dangerous to comedy on the platform and the commentary community and stuff like that. So I disagree with YouTube on their decisions here, but having said that, this is the road that they've chosen to take, and so people that are being critical of her are being very careful about what they say. So it looks like Suzy, or at least Suzy's fans, have taken a different approach to try and flag down videos, and this is what we're dealing with here.
You know,
Nicholas DeOrio tweeted this out
random,
an hour ago. I guess you people couldn't report my video for cyberbullying.
Yeah, what's up?
This rant, like his full screen layout there, his old one, it's not that bad. Like, and like he's got like the like actual like news bracket like.
No, yeah,
like,
this is all right. I'm not gonna criticize
this
him
is
for
actually
this
pretty
stuff.
good
This
setup.
is not bad. This looks good.
Reporting me for not putting closed captions, LOL, and I've never even heard.
I want to get my own like screens for my channel, and I want to base off. If anyone's seen like my main thumbnails I use for my streams, it's like me with like a brick wall and graffiti on it. I want to get something like themed like that for like my streams. I think it could look really.
That would be dope.
Really
When I get after I get the apartment, I want to get the money on the side to have Kat do some new layouts for me.
But apparently there are some legal requirements that certain videos that originated from television have to have captions in them. So I'm not going to read this whole email, but it says, a user believes your video requires closed captions and send a report to YouTube.
All right.
We encourage you to provide captions for this video.
Or get a
Captions
green
open up your
screen.
content to a larger audience, including deaf or hard of hearing viewers. Somebody reported them for not legally providing captions on a video that legally requires captions. That is just weird. I've never heard of this before. I didn't even know this was a thing, but apparently it is. And because they couldn't report him for bullying or harassment, they went for this instead. This is just really strange. The Quartering also tweeted regarding this. He says, I will pay $200 for information linking Suzy Lou's Discord to this latest flagging campaign. Both I and Nicholas DeOrio have been hit. I'm covering this at 5 p.m. So both Nicholas DeOrio and the Quartering have been hit, presumably with this exact same flag on their channels, which is really ridiculous. Okay, you can't hit people for bullying anymore, so now you're going to try and pull this stunt. This is the dumbest thing that I've ever heard of. I pray to God that this is not still Suzy doing this. Hopefully it's just some fan who's doing something stupid, but if you are a fan...
Let's pause it there. is he saying anything that's like super horrible about Suzy? I know this is just one video out of 30. Maybe
I
there's...
argued that he's actually like way more calm. Like he's way
being,
more calmer.
He's
than
being fair.
he
He's like, look,
is now.
I'm hoping it's not Suzy that's doing this. He's being actually quite fair, and he's praying to God. Thank you for pointing that out, Plush Man. Like, it seems like he's being pretty fair, but to the point. Maybe amongst his 30 Suzy Lou videos, he has a video where it's like, fuck you, bitch, and your big ass forehead. I hate you. I hope you kill yourself. Maybe there's a video of him out there. I don't think that's true. Fuck your boyfriend. Your boyfriend sucks my cock. He sucks my tip. Maybe there's a video of him saying that. I don't think that's the case. So here's a video of him defending himself against Suzy Lou. Wow. So it seems like Suzy Lou really went at him. Maybe here is where he's gonna go mask off. Let's listen to like the first 5 minutes or so.
What is up, guys? I'm not going to do my usual intro for this video because if I'm being completely honest, I'm going to try to keep my cool here, but I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty pissed right now because, you know, I normally do a news
Might
channel
say some
and stuff
crazy
like that,
shit.
and people, you know, will criticize me and talk smack or whatever pretty frequently, but if someone's going to make lies about me, I'm going to defend myself, and that's what's happening right now with Suzy Lou because she just put out a video where she tries to demonize me and label me as someone who goes around harassing people. And this video is just littered with lies. Now, before I get into it, I don't have any plan for this video. I'm just going to kind of talk off the cuff. But before I get into this video, I want to make something
downstairs,
crystal clear right now. Do not harass Suzy Lou. Do not dislike her videos. Do not leave mean comments on her videos. Do not harass her on Twitter or anything like that. Because these are things that, contrary to the way she tries to make it seem, I do not condone these things. Now, I want to get into this. I'm going to bring up her video here. She puts out this video called The Real Tea. And this video is just littered with lies and
oh my god, such a perfect freeze frame.
Her face, bro.
In this video, she claims that I have a reputation for harassing other creators and that I'm on YouTube's radar.
Could I boost the Tipster audio a little bit? I don't know how I would do that. I'm gonna be quite honest with you.
You'd have to install a extension that allows you to boost audio.
I'll keep that in mind for next time.
I think
I'm sorry.
this is a bit of a tism, but I think the microphone that Tipster is using, you don't talk from it from the top there. You're supposed to speak into the side. So he's got it placed wrong, so it's obviously gonna be hard to hear.
Smash or pass, Suzy Lou? I'd probably pass.
Complaint from another creator. I believe she indicated that it was a female creator.
Use the compressor in OBS.
Or rather, YouTube got her complaint from them, and YouTube reached out to her to ask her opinion on this complaint. I don't buy that, if I'm being completely honest. I literally went through my entire back catalog of videos to find a single video where, you know, did I go too far in a particular situation? Maybe I did something that I didn't intend to be harassment, but they viewed it that way. I could find nothing in my channel. For those of you guys who aren't familiar with my channel, I do a news show. I report the news on what's going on the web, trending news on the web. I cover like social media influencers, stuff like that. YouTubers, Twitch streamers, Instagram models, whatever. Basically think of it like a low-budget version of TMZ for online influencers, that sort of thing. But I don't harass people in my videos. I'm very critical of people who do bad things on the platform. That's what I do. Now, I have a podcast that I do one time a week with my co-hosts, Phoenix Diva and Biscuit Basher. And on that podcast, we do like to have a little bit of fun with the subject matter. We'll crack jokes, we'll say memes.
This is the most replayed section of the video. Maybe he says something crazy here.
In the final video, because I know it's just going to get flagged down again. And he removed that. He removed that entire segment about Suzy Lou's forehead from the video. And she blatantly lied to her audience today in this video.
Keffals or
She said
Suzy
that
Lou?
after
I'm not
that video
answering
got
that.
flagged, a little teaser, that he still included that segment in his final video, knowing that what he did was wrong. That is blatantly false, Suzy. You just lied to your audience. That segment was not in the video. There are dozens of re-uploads of that video all over YouTube. Go ahead and look one of them up. You will not see that segment in that video because it was cut. It was completely removed from the video. You just lied to your audience about John Swan. What you said was false. A lot of what you said in this video is false. I don't know what else to say about this situation. I just felt the need to come out and
So is he being like overly aggro here? Is he calling? Is he being like, "Fuck you, Suzy Lou, you lying bitch"? Is he doing anything like that? Is he going like
obviously
crazy?
the tone. Obviously, the tone is way different from the previous video because this is more of a rant format. But yeah, I mean, it's well within the lines of being reasonable, I would say, even when he's coming off angry.
So here's Suzy Lou going after a voice actress. Do you have nightmares thinking about how you effed up here? I picked a fight with someone I've never spoken to. Good old Tipster, still trying to use my name for clout. It's like you accused her of doing, even though your boyfriend reached out to her and she offered to help you guys. The fact that on her Twitter she brags about getting views on Suzy Lou videos and she continues to insert herself. So Suzy Lou is kind of just like ready to fight everyone on the internet. So
Her hands rated E for everyone.
I'm the only one who has the answers to the questions you never ask. It's so easy to blindly follow, to believe whatever you read. But trust me when I say it's far from the truth. YouTube took down some videos from their website, and that's it. It's not as deep as people keep trying to spin it. And as for the content I produce, you can love it or hate it, but you can't stop me from hitting record and entertaining those who love it. Much love to all the creators who reached out to and supported me till last week. That was nobody did that. Much love to the fans who have a brain cell to see what's actually happening and not follow words of those trying to clout chase and start a witch hunt. I've read so many articles from people claiming they were close to me, and I could confirm I've never even met or spoken to these people. The desperation from people trying to grow off my name doesn't surprise, yada 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 yada. She's going nutso. She's going nutso.
She's on that schizo energy.
Oh, I believe this specific clip is a clip of him explaining that he regrets the way he covered Suzy Lou.
Like, got.
Is there something wrong with that?
You were toxic. Like, I'm just curious, like, what action?
Person, great. That's awesome. That's awesome for you. Then hey, that works for you.
But you,
It didn't work for me.
You were like apologizing to anyone who like got.
Is there something wrong with that?
You were toxic. Like, I'm just curious, like, what actions did you do that were like so toxic? Because I feel like
for me, I feel like there's a difference between like being critical of someone because they said or did something stupid, or having a laugh because somebody said or did something stupid, and like getting super like heated to the point of like you're literally sending like hatred towards a person. And I felt like it got to that point with me, right? And if you guys
hold on, let's go back. Hold on, actually, now I'm curious. Let's go back to this real quick. What does he say near the beginning of this video?
But if someone's gonna make lies about me, but before I get into this video,
Let's listen to what he says here.
Something crystal fucking clear right now. Do not harass Suzy Lou. Do not dislike her videos. Do not leave mean comments on her videos. Do not harass her on Twitter or anything like that, because these are things that, contrary to the way she tries.
Now, I know that this is one out of 30 different videos that he made on Suzy Lou. There could be one where he was doing the things he's saying he said, where he's super toxic, sending hate to Suzy Lou, all that stuff. That could definitely be the case. And if someone has a clip of that, they can send it to me, and I will retract my statement. But I honestly don't believe that at all. I never really watched Tipster that often, but when I did, he was usually pretty fair. That's the one thing Tipster was known for, was being very fair, being to the point, sticking to the news, not really inserting too much aggro energy into his videos.
Yeah, he was always the nicer one out of it. Like out of what used to be like the four main guys, he was always considered the nicest.
He was considered the nice guy.
Yeah.
So you were like,
yeah.
Dude, I never remember you covering something where you were like, go harass this person.
I mean, you don't always have to say go harass this person to direct harassment towards a person. It doesn't always have to be vocalized.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck you, DeOrio.
I'm just like,
Nicholas Fat-Ass DeOrio is being toxic right now. Ban this motherfucker. No, Tipster.
I just have never seen you do something toxic, so I'm so curious what that would have been.
Well, let me ask, like, were you too toxic to like Suzy Lou? Like, is that who you're too toxic to? Like what was an example of something that you did?
I mean, you brought up Suzy Lou. Do I think I took it too far sometimes? Yeah, sure.
Really? Even though she's trying to like steal our money and shit?
I mean, just because she's trying to steal our money doesn't mean like I can't maybe go too far in my coverage or whatever. I mean, like one of the
okay, so I mean that's him saying.
biggest criticisms I got was that I did way too many fucking videos on her, right? And so like it got to a point where like it was kind of obsessive at times, you know? And like if you disagree, that's fine. If you disagree, that's fine.
Yeah.
The way I see it,
by the way, there's like, I think there's times where you can have an argument with someone. You could be like, you can agree to disagree on something, but I feel like if that's like how every argument of yours has to end, like, okay, we'll just agree to disagree. Like, some things are true, some things are not true, all right? Like, that's just the fact of the matter. And the fact of the matter, as far as I can see, I'm ready to be proven wrong. As far as I can see, it seems to me that Tipster was never, ever toxic, never took it too far when covering Suzy Lou. That does not seem to be the case. I could be wrong.
I think like whoever he surrounds himself with nowadays, I think they got it into his head that he was acting exactly like Augie and Nick, when in reality, he really wasn't.
Let me do a poll. Let me do a quick poll. All right, and please answer this seriously. Don't troll. All right. Do you think Tipster was ever toxic to Suzy Lou? If you shave off the beard and put on the Goth Mommy shirt and hat, you could pass as Tipster. This isn't a fat joke, it's a race joke. Both two things. I'm darker than him, and my neck fat isn't
Whoa.
as big as his.
Are you trying to say that Tipster is white passing?
He clearly is darker, but I mean, he's more white passing than me.
Shame on you.
All right, so also, what's up, Spondile? All right, so that's that. YouTuber Vera Dark receives threatening letter and has hosting account hacked after covering YouTuber Suzy Lou. So it seems like everyone was being attacked by Suzy Lou. Tip is white passing, it's in his eyes. He does have very light eyes, which is not typical of Hispanics. We typically have. These are the Twitterverses. This is how much drama Suzy Lou got involved with, that there were 6 Twitterverses on it. And Bowblax doesn't usually, like, none of these videos are going to have the same exact tweets as the previous ones. So this is like, because usually he's covering whatever the new tweets are.
Yeah.
I'm only iffy about the amount, but he didn't seem to act toxic. In my opinion, you can make as many videos as you want about someone as long as you're covering something new. If he made 3 videos on the same exact event, yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. But if the reason he was doing... But the fact of the matter is Suzy was fighting with everyone, responding to everyone, hopping into debates about it. Like, there's a reason... Like, okay, are 4 flamenco songs too much on my channel? You could argue that. But flamenco kept getting into drama, and people kept paying me to make videos on it. Out of all of my flamenco songs, only one of them did I do because I wanted to do it. I mean, I wanted to do a lot of them. But because I specifically was like, I just feel like doing this song. The rest of them were all commissioned. So that's the way the game works. The game works where if someone's fucking up, you will cover it and you will get through it. That's the fact of the matter. So here's John Swan lies to Dream. Tipster bows down and apologizes to the masked man, but where he apologizes and his stance on what defines where he apologizes and his stance on what defines a friendship.
To the people that stuck their neck out to defend me, people like Nick, Augie, Bowblax, Tipster, Optimus, and others. I lied directly to their faces and put everyone's credibility in danger. I didn't consider how this might affect them, but I should have. Once again, there's no excuse for what I did. Just kind of want to wrap this up real quick and give my thoughts on this situation. Again, I apologize to Dream for any videos that I did on this situation. I simply trusted the word of someone that I consider to be a friend. I didn't expect this person to lie to me. I trusted that they were telling me the truth, and based on those mistruths that were communicated to me, I unfortunately spread some misinformation about Dream. And for that, I'm sorry to Dream and his community. As for John, I can't begin to tell you how disappointed I am in you. I trusted you as a friend, and I'm not one of those people that does this whole internet friend and in real life friend. There's a separation between the two. When I consider someone a friend, they are a friend through and through. Doesn't matter how I met you or how I know you. I hold friendship in very high regard. And one thing I don't expect my friends to do to me, or any of my other friends, is to lie to us. The silly thing about this is, this situation wasn't even that serious. At the end of the day, you were small channel just trolling some random people, right? It really wasn't that big of a deal. You could have easily either just ignored this situation, or you could have said, you know what? Yeah, I did it. You know, I was a smaller channel at the time. You know, I was just kind of goofing off. I, probably shouldn't have done it, but I did do it. And I apologize for that. This wouldn't have been a big deal at all. But instead, you spun this big lie. And you spun this lie not only to the random people on the internet that were onlookers of the situation, but you lied to us. You lied to your friends. Me, Nick, Augie, Bowblax.
You lied to
so
the
many others.
homies.
You lied through your teeth to us when we trusted you to be honest and forthcoming with us. I can't begin to tell you how disappointed I am in you, John. I don't hate you. I wouldn't even go as far as to say that this would ruin our friendship. But I'm disappointed. I'm extremely, extremely disappointed. You allowed us to put our credibility on the line to defend you, even though you knew the whole time you were lying. I couldn't begin to imagine even being slightly in a scenario where I would put you in the same position. I'm so disappointed in you, John, and I hope you do better in the future. Anyway, guys, I'm just going to wrap up this video. I just wanted to put out my statement. You know what? We have to hold each other accountable. I have no hatred to John, but I'm disappointed, and he does need to be held accountable for lying to everyone.
Okay, so that's his views on, like, friendship stuff, about lying to your friends, about being forthcoming. So this is a little bit of a personal thing, but I'm bringing it up because it exemplifies a little bit of hypocrisy. Long story short, if you don't know my full history, I was friends with someone who got into drama for being inappropriate with a minor. I did disavow their actions, but at the same time, I remained friends with them. And also because of personal stuff in my life, I took a break from the community. 2 months after I already had left the community, he DMs me saying, I don't know if you still read this, but if you tell Hani to stop harassing Bob, but if you do tell Hani stop harassing Bob, she's only making stuff worse for herself. I already had told her that to stop and leave him alone, and she even made a tweet saying, okay, Mike, I'll leave him alone. So I responded to him, already did. She's planning to delete her account. Tipster says, good, because that shit is ridiculous, dude. He says, this is the bitch you stand by, a woman who literally grooms a teenage boy, then harasses them on Twitter. Pathetic. This is her saying, and no, I won't bother Bob anymore. He tweets this out and says, what a fucking simp. So he's leaking DMs from someone that's not a public figure anymore. At that time, I was 2 months off the internet already. I was out of the community. He leaks the DMs to call me a fucking simp for something a friend of mine did. Not something anything I did. So, guilt by association, leaking DMs. And honestly, what was I supposed to do in this situation? I literally said, I already told her to stop. She's planning on deleting her account. I don't know what else I could do there. Oh, and there's Finn East. He chose phone sex and nudes Hani sent other people over his friends, his dignity, and the possibility of his channel growing. He should just completely cut her off, and maybe some people would welcome back, but it's too late for that now. Well, the fact of the matter is, if anybody wants a little more details about that situation, I could recommend you guys Hindsight. Hindsight is a podcast I do with Exotic and Squatchin occasionally, and Party. And our first episode was covering my drama. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to find it like this podcast. Where is it? MikeTheBike, I guess. MikeTheBike. Here we go. Okay. So if anybody wants it, here you go. And you can get more details of the entire situation from there. So, yeah. He leaked my DMs to try and get an easy win on me, to call me a simp. And look where we're at now, where he is famously known for being a simp to his goth mommies. He was mad about Bowblax leaking DMs, but he leaked DMs with me. And he doesn't believe in guilt by association. He shouldn't... Why does Tipster get called out for something his friends do? Well, I guess he didn't have a problem doing that to me. And I don't know if he did... I'm going to be 100% honest. I don't remember if he apologized to me. What I remember is him DMing me saying, hey, we're cool. And I... Just to let you know, like, we're cool.
He gave you the gracious...
That's what I remember. Maybe he did DM me, say, hey, I apologize for doing that. I'm not gonna say whether or not that is true. Whether he did apologize or not. I'm just saying what I remember is him, like, roughly being like, oh, yeah. Like, all the shit between us is, like, in the past. And I was like, okay.
He gave you the glory back in his DMs, okay? You should have been grateful, Mike.
Yeah. So
and look at that. You've thrown it all away.
First 6 minutes mostly covers it. Ethan Ralph goes off on Tipster. It was probably deleted. Oh, no. He's cleared his DMs with me in both. He's cleared his DMs with me already. Ethan Ralph goes off on Tipster on the kill stream. They mentioned... Also, when he said that, like, this is the woman you stand up for, he blocked me, so I couldn't even respond to him. That's a little extra fact. Welcome back, Cheesy Thick. So first 6 minutes mostly covers it. Ethan Ruff goes off on Tipster on the kill stream. They mentioned he nuked his DMs with me too. Apparently he nuked his DMs with everybody. They mentioned the fake weight loss allegations that Augie covered as a meme. This is the first 6 minutes. Now this is kind of just like funny shit. This is not, I'm pretty sure this isn't anything serious, but it's a funny little meme. So let's go through it.
You know what? I like him. Never any games playing or any type of
He's a straight shooter.
He's a straight shooter. That's what it is, and he's just always cool. He's not trying to get up in your shit. He's not trying to let me talk to say one thing to this person and another to the next. And just a good guy. I couldn't say enough highly about him. And honestly, probably doesn't get enough praise. A guy like Sinatra says, and you see, he gets along with everybody, and most everybody. And there's a reason for that because he's a cool dude.
He is cool. Yeah, I like him.
Yeah, and believe me, it's not always like not downing everybody. You know, there's good people. There's other good people too. But sometimes, and I was talking about it on Twitter actually earlier with Tipsters, like these motherfuckers like get up in your ear and snake out, then they want to be buddy again, then they're snaking out again. It's like, you know what, fuck off, get out of here, get out of here, old fucking white Uncle Ruckus looking ass dude. What is wrong with his eyes? Every time I look at Tipster, he's like, oh fucking, looks like he's got some type of fucking I don't even know, does he got some type of disease with his glands or some shit? Like, what is wrong with this guy?
It's so hot and cold, you know what I mean? It's like one day they're like your buddy, like you said, and then the fucking next day they're doing videos on you. Or
Ralph sounds
like,
sober.
Like,
oh yeah,
fuck
because
off,
it's fed up.
He looks like he should be guarding the toll bridge in Narnia or some shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Anyway, I don't know. I saw him and
He almost sounds normal.
I said, oh yeah, fuck you, I will DM say you bitch to some fucking idiot on Twitter. They're like, oh Rob, oh here's Rob, oh that's a big yikes for me, dog. You know what? Fuck you. Your whole fucking life is a big yikes
It's
for
a
me,
big
dog.
yikes for me, dog. I guess he did always say that
for a while.
I hope you don't wake up in the morning, motherfucker. How about that? How about that, you piece of shit,
God.
motherfucker?
Oh.
God damn. Oh, big yikes for me, dog. Bitch ass motherfucker. You're 44 years old. Shut the fuck up.
How about this, Rob? How about we make a tipster a clip?
People make a tipster Deadpool. Have you ever seen this motherfucker? There's no way he's gonna live. People talk about me. Bitch, I'll run a lap around his house against that mother. Let's have a foot race, motherfucker.
Laugh at? So the other day, he bought one of those like Fitbits or whatever, right?
Oh, did he? Did it fucking just like fucking start flaming smoke coming up off his wrist? What the
Dude, you're gonna lose your mind. So he was posting a picture every time he finished his like run or whatever. He's like, oh, done for the day, done for the day. And then Augie tweets out like 5 days later four tweets, and it's all the same photo.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I didn't even know that happened.
Scam his weight loss, bitch.
I have a problem with Tipster, and that's just great. Augie called him out, and he's like, shit.
That's his bro calling him out too. Holy shit.
I'm not even kidding.
Dude, he's using the same photo. They're like checking the exif data on this fucker and shit. Like,
oh my god. Where's coordinates for this motherfucker? Same spot.
Holy fuck. This motherfucker,
so
I don't think I've ever seen him stand up. He can't stand there and do this type of footage. I think he rolls around in a metal buffalo like Tonka. Have you ever seen this? Have you ever seen him stand up? I don't think I have. You know what, Tipster, for your own health, you need to join this weight loss competition with me. We want to see you live, brother. You need to button up and join this weight loss. Stop faking the deal on Twitter, putting your fake photos out there. Cocksucking piece of
It's so funny. It's like you see the same hair on his arm, like it's off. It's literally the same angle, everything. Oh,
you know what? You need to hold a newspaper from now on, motherfucker. We don't trust you anymore. Yeah, we need a proof of life with your big ass every day. We're not believing it. Sorry, brother. Oh my god.
I remember Wingscape, thank you.
He puts it on his dog and lets the dog in the backyard so I can walk around for a bit.
You know what, Tipster? Stand up and take a picture of it and put it on Twitter, motherfucker. If you're bad, stand up in your house right now, up out of your chair for a full 5 seconds, take a picture of it and post that shit on Twitter.
Holy
fuck. Someone in chat said that apparently Tipster
MikeTheBike, you're gay, you're gay, you're gay. Fuck you, Izzy Chan. I sang your goddamn
Oh, is
song.
that right? Oh no. Oh wow.
That's a big yikes from me, dog.
Imagine. Oh my god. I can't even. It wasn't ironic either. He literally talks like that. Okay.
Oh, I have the tweet, Ralph. I have it. I found it. There you go. You have to see this. It's fucking.
By the way, Izzy, I am using your tweets for near the end of the video.
Oh my god.
Look at this. You have to see it to believe it.
All right, let me pull that up. Let me read these real quick.
Tipster reminds me of that fat kid from that movie.
Dude, I know exactly
This little nigga right here.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Wait, have we ever seen Tipster's legs
I saw
before?
Hook in the theater,
I don't know if we've ever seen, like,
dude, with the
in
paintballs
recent
and all
times,
that
a
shit.
full
Oh,
body
man.
picture of Tipster.
I used to watch the fuck out of Hook. Oh my god.
So good, man.
It's literally my favorite movie.
They're gonna remake it for Tipster. No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Never mind. I'll wait. I'll hold off on that. I had a joke there. What's going on in Odyssey, by the way? Is the fucking stream still up? It looks like it is, but I can't tell.
Wait, I get free
Alright,
clout.
it's
Never
not
mind,
muted.
Mike, your
Shit,
chat.
muted.
Yes.
They're laughing
Thank
because
you.
I think some people understood the joke first. All right, let me pull this up.
Bangarang.
Oh shit, what's up?
At Bibble.
At Bibble.
Alright, that's pretty much the majority of it. Tip says, wait, they actually believe the fake workout post meme that Augie posted. So, yeah, I don't know. But there's some reply that I can't see. So that's the end of part 2. So, now... So, you'll notice all the crazy drama is gonna start really ramping up. 2022? Well, not 2022.
Boy.
There's a different part. Hold on, which one is it? I never take L's.
I don't know. We'll have to put that to the test.
So this might be the longest arc. That's not it. Which one is it? I believe it's this one. This is gonna be the longest arc, I think. You can already see, if you're seeing the stream, you can already see how many tabs I have open for this one. So this one's gonna be kind of a long one.
There are too many.
Yeah, and it makes sense because this is the Ehor saga. Let me make sure I'm sharing my screen for you guys.
You didn't include the Goth Mommy tier list, did you? Oh my god.
I don't think I did. I don't think I did.
So many of them were pissed.
Oh wait, I just opened the wrong thing. Okay. The harem arc. Wait, what the fuck? My Discord just fucking glitched on me. Hello? Uh-oh. Why did my Discord just close? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we'll hear you.
My Discord just closed for no reason.
Hello? Is my mic on? Hello, MikeTheBike. I'm a first-time caller.
Alright, I'm kicking you out from the call. Alright, let's get back to it. By the way, make sure you guys... I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. We're about to get into some big shit now.
Like and subscribe.
Make sure you like and subscribe to the video.
And turn on notifications so that way you know when MikeTheBike
Smash
goes
that like
live.
button.
True, so true. Okay, so make sure I got everything set up. Okay, and let us continue. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake, my mouse disappeared. Hate when that. No, my name again. Okay. All right. So, August 2021, September 2021, we're gonna start seeing the beginning of all the memes. Cyberbullying Tipster into divorce. Let's hear this out. Commentary aids. Shout out to commentary aids. Missed the guy. Hasn't been around for a while.
Wait, Tipster's announcing his divorce live?
You bet you're trolling.
Easy to
Dude,
joke
what if actually he's like
this, for
I'm
example,
divorced? Oh my
and have
god.
the joke land.
Can't talk about that here.
Where people actually see it as funny, rather than just offensive.
What if actually, though?
Is he good?
Let's see how she does.
The fuck?
What are you guys talking about?
Tipster's announcing his divorce live.
I can't. I'll be
You're
back.
trolling, you're
I'll be back
trolling,
in
you're
a few
trolling.
minutes. I'm sorry.
Wait, I need to go into the stream.
Yeah.
He just announced his fucking divorce.
Dude,
on the
Nick
stream
just
to
fucking
618 people.
gaslights everybody.
Well, it's paused, so I don't even know.
Yo, Chad, I'm gonna link Tipster. Can you give him some good words on his divorce? Tell him that we support him still. Give him a Nick DeOrio raid. Tell him that like we still love him, even though he's getting divorced. We gave Tipster a raid to tell him to feel better about his divorce.
Us, tragic.
I fucking hate how you sound just as serious when you're being sarcastic versus serious, so I actually can never tell.
Serious? What do you mean?
I fucking hate you.
Tipster just got pro Jared.
Yeah, dude.
Actually,
dude, Dude, I like Tipster.
Wait,
Hey,
what the fuck did Augie and all them say on his fucking stream?
Oh no! Oh
no! Okay. In terms of the topic, so let's wrap this up with a little bit of live Q&A.
Oh, Q&A!
Q&A?
Oh,
we have.
what are you gonna ask
it'll
about?
Be, in about 8 minutes, it'll be 3 hours. So we'll go ahead and we'll wrap it up there. But in any case, let me go ahead and see what you
I'm
guys got
gonna
going on in
ban
the chat.
BWC
If
in
you
this
guys want to
chat.
ask any questions, feel free to just at me in the chat. You can ask me whatever you want. You can ask about the topics we covered tonight, or you can just ask about
My
whatever's
wife.
on your mind. And we'll do a little bit of Q&A to wrap this up, and then we'll call it a day. While we wait for some questions to come through, let me go ahead and give a shout out to what
You know what to ask. You know what to ask.
I'm not doing shit. Fuck you.
Gmail,
Not now, dude.
I honestly don't know why everybody's asking me about getting a divorce.
This is so dumb.
Let me see. I have to. Where's this fucking group chat?
Wait a minute.
Tipster just DM'd in the group chat. Nick, you're not in it, but he said, "Why is my chat asking me if I'm getting a divorce?"
Hey.
He also said,
I want to know why this is happening.
The worst part is,
thank you for the $5 super chat.
my chat doesn't even know why this is funny.
Can't believe I caught you live. Well, thank you for the $5
"Oh no,
super
we're not
chat.
gonna do another diddle fest."
No.
You know why Nick does a little trolling?
We just
It was Bowblax who said you were announcing it live.
Nah.
Was it Nick or was it Bowblax? Who did it? Zabrombi, thank you for the 5. Sorry to hear about
$22.
Oh, look, Paulus.
Tipster just announced his divorce, Paulus. It's
Apparently,
crazy.
I'm getting a divorce. Oh, he's watching right now. This motherfucker. Hold on.
Oh god, a Polish no.
Nah, he's gonna pull on
This
stream.
motherfucker right here. Get live.
Nah.
Was it Nick or was it Bowblax? Who did it? Zabrombi, thank you for the 5. Sorry to hear.
Wait, what? Wait, someone saying it was.
Wait, Tipster.
Nick Smith, thank you for the $5 or the $10 Australian. You can't stop the tip. Hell no, dude. Hell no.
I get all the bits.
Where's this tip going?
Dude, you can't stop the tip.
Dude, you literally
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Not even Tipster can stop the tip, dude.
Dude, it just goes wherever it pleases, dude.
Dude, you can't stop the tip, and that's when he did it, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Guys,
You
dude.
can't stop the tip, dude.
What the fuck, guys? Augie, Nick, and Bowblax not
Tipster.
blaming each other.
Tipster.
In hindsight, he does look a little
Dude,
mad
fuck,
there.
why'd
like
you
a
announce your
little
divorce
upset
live on
about
your
it.
channel?
Yeah.
So
What are you talking about?
I guess
at least how
I
it
guess
is.
if I'm gonna read it, if I'm gonna do some reading, he does look a little upset about it. So you know what? I can buy that he never liked those memes, based on that. It's not like because I'm pretty sure some people are like, oh, well, he only recently didn't like the divorce jokes, but if I'm like looking at his face here about it, like he looks a little mad about it. So maybe that really did bother him.
Oh, he's never liked the
bro.
jokes from to
Are you
begin
like
with.
trying to back
I
out
didn't
now?
know
Or are you
that.
like canceling?
I thought he
paperwork?
was like,
Yeah,
this
no,
is a
well,
joke,
I was,
so
I
it's
was
cool.
never getting a divorce. What the fuck are you
Are you
guys
thinking
doing?
about it?
No.
You're the guy who brought up the rumor.
No, I
There's
didn't.
no rumor. It's a meme.
I mean, obviously, yeah.
It's a
Obviously.
meme.
The fuck, guys?
Yeah, how you
We
doing,
were-
Tipster?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Dude, we
I'm
heard
like
Tipster
doing my
fuck, so
show.
we were surprised that you announced it on his.
I'm like doing my show, minding my own business, and all of a sudden there's like a shit ton of people in my chat like, sorry to hear about your divorce. I'm like,
The real answer
my
was Augie
God.
got for a minute and left me in control of his whole stream.
Well, I
So
mean,
we ran raid.
Nice.
nice meme, guys. Nice meme. Fucking BWC's in my chat now. Breaking Tipster announces divorce live. Hashtag Tipster News. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah. What I was gonna say is like,
fuck?
he won't do it now that I said it, which is sad. If it ever, I mean, hopefully it never happened. But Tipster is the type of guy to like announce his divorce on Twitter.
Lol.
Like,
For Jared
I think
moment?
yeah.
I think I'd pull like a fucking Keem and be like officially single or some shit like that.
Yeah, you would like announce.
You
it on
literally
Twitter.
would, though. Let's
You
not.
literally would.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
He's not making it clear that he doesn't like the jokes. He's playing into them.
Well, like I think he's just trying to play it cool for now, right? But like before
Yeah.
he joins the call, you can clearly see that he's annoyed.
Well, this goes back to earlier when he was talking about John Swan and saying being forthcoming, honest with your friends. So
Yeah,
I have a thing. If I have a thing, well, that's not what I'm trying to get at. What I'm trying to get at is, me and my friends. Obviously we joke around, we make jokes all the time. But if there were ever a case where like one of us said something to one another and we were like not cool with it, we would just be like, all that would take would be them being like, hey, chill, or I'm not cool with that, and then that's it. That we don't say that anymore. If you're not honest with something that bothers you, it will just eat away at you until you snap.
No, Mike, the healthy thing to do is to let it bottled up inside
True.
and then
Very
eventually
true.
blow up one day.
So true.
Sadly, me and Miss Tip are no longer ladies, and then you put like a wink emoji.
The eyes
Exactly,
emoji.
bro. Exactly, bro. You gotta let the bitches know that like you're available again.
Oh my
Like, let them know
god.
that the
That's how
tip
you
is
do it.
the
Oh
tip
my
is
Yeah,
God.
let
real.
everyone flood into your
That is sexist language. You don't call women bitches. Excuse me.
Everybody's been like,
Yeah,
waiting.
you
Everyone's,
call
like,
them
being, like,
hoes.
They're eagerly
respectful
waiting, bro.
of your
They're eagerly
relationship, but
waiting.
like as soon as like you're free, if you ever become a free man, dude, they're gonna fucking like start
Yeah.
like fucking going in like fucking the dam just got broken,
Just
dude.
sliding into the
Fucking-
DMs, bro.
Yeah,
Sliding
dude, the
right in.
dam just got broken. The water's fucking flowing, dude. Raging, fucking.
Okay, Bowblax, you gotta chill, bro.
Dude,
You gotta
like-
Oh my god.
calm down, bro.
I mean, everyone wants to tip. You can't stop the tip, as they say.
Sounds like
True,
Bowblax
you
wants to
can't
tip too
stop
at this
the
rate. Goddamn.
Yo.
Well, I ain't gay, but if I
Hey.
was, I don't know, man.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Okay. All right. Well, that's that.
Kind of
Here's
sus
a
behavior.
very famous response to Hannah Animal. You're not an e-girl. You're an e-whore. And you're my e-whore. Not Omegons. So, a little drama that he was involved with. When the Kai West and Omnia drama was happening, he made a thumbnail where he added bruising to Omnia's face. Now, he got called out for
that
this.
did look digitally altered.
Yeah, his justification for it was he wanted to emphasize the bruise marks more to like emphasize the seriousness of the situation.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Steffi-
kind of understand that, but at the same time, that's pretty fucked up.
I don't. I think it is wrong to like basically add bruise marks to an abuse victim to hype
Yeah.
your video up. Now you can make the argument, oh, it's to bring more attention to the subject, but it's
Well, if
still
you're gonna, I feel like if you're
falsifying.
gonna do it, you gotta make it a little cartoonish, you know?
Well, that would be
'Cause,
just
like, you still-
disrespectful. Like if he adds like a big like bump, cartoonish bump on her head.
You just add like the cartoon like bandage mark.
But like the crying eyes, the Brandon Fraser crying eyes on her eyes.
Yeah.
I think Tipster has already demonstrated that this isn't the topic for him. I grew up in a home of domestic violence where I witnessed my mother being abused by my alcoholic father numerous times, so excuse me, but I think I can handle this topic in a sensitive manner, and I tend to do just that. We certainly hope so. Literally, fuck you. You don't know my background or anything about me. You don't know my life experience or what I have been through, so you can literally kiss my ass. Hey man, take it easy. She didn't mean anything by it. This is why no one likes you and always roasts you. Everything you say is a piss poor take. It's why I have you muted. Don't want to see what you have to say, nor do I care. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. I do remember this though. Like Steffi from this whole situation took like a break from the internet, and I believe Bullies was accusing Tipster of making her log off of life permanently.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I remember.
God.
I remember this because this was hilarious.
That is kind of
I got
based.
into a couple of Twitter arguments with that dude. But yeah, he was starting to accuse Tipster of making her.
Oh,
want to,
I remember that. Yes,
game end.
I remember that. I believe Bullies was like, "Oh, you're gonna make Steffi kill herself."
He
Something
hasn't.
like that.
No, and he literally said she hasn't been online all day.
Yes, I remember that. Oh my God, we need to do one of these on I Bully Bullies one day. That would be so entertaining.
Oh my God.
There needs to be a podcast. There needs to be a podcast with I Bully Bullies, Oracle, and Phineas. They need to do a podcast together.
No. You wouldn't understand anything they're saying.
Yes, but it would be so entertaining. I could definitely
fucking Tyrone on.
I can definitely understand this
Tyrone
criticism.
can be the host of it.
Yeah, he could be the one translating for everyone.
Wait, actually, no, he was gonna host for that podcast. Or
Yeah.
something like that. There was gonna be,
Him,
like, a
Demented,
Yeah.
Oracle,
Oh my
and
God.
somebody else were all supposed to do a
Oh my
podcast.
God.
Allegedly.
Okay, I can definitely understand this criticism, and I do appreciate the feedback. However, the reason I made these edits is not to disrespect, but to put emphasis on what he did to her. People need to know what he did, and in the unaltered thumbnail, you couldn't really tell. So at this time, I do not intend to change the thumbnail, but I sincerely appreciate the feedback, and respect the opinions of those who gave it.
Alright, so in defense of Tipster, the only reason why he's going after, all the trans people, the trans girls, whatever, is because he wants to be pegged. And you know what? I can understand that. I want to be pegged too.
Oh,
You're skipping the timeline, Fuda man. All right, we're not there yet. Here's a tweet from Tipster. Oh my God, look what this monster did to her. This is so fucking awful. Fuck you, Kai West or Weiss, however you say his name. Let's look.
How about Kai Gang?
I mean, this picture. You don't even have. I mean, you don't have to edit this picture to show
No.
the bruises clearly.
You can see the bruises.
This, and even in this one, the one he ended up using, like, you can clearly see the bruises here. So, I would have to disagree with him on that.
Anyways, that's what I came here to say. Enjoy the stream, Mike.
All right, get out of here.
See ya, Flush, man.
When the name is Sexual Tipster, it's like a bat signal for the thoughts to come home to daddy.
Oh, that's just horrifying.
All right. I don't know why that was there. That was a little... I mean, I know why that was there. I was intending to open it, but I think I had it a little out of order. For those concerned, Omnia has opened her DMs, and I have contacted her regarding this concern. If she's asked me to change it, I fully intend to respect her wishes. I think you should be in the middle, tag the original girl, and ask her how she feels, so it shows that you hear your viewers, which you already did, but in a more better light. But you also have the main person in there type.
Yeah, she DM'd Omnia over it.
So, True Horror Stories, also known as Horror and Hellfire, gives her take on this. Here's my perspective in this. People are more than likely only going to see the thumbnail pop up in their feed on YouTube and not see this thread. They're going to see the thumbnail, notice the bruises and exaggerated, and think you're being dishonest for clicks. They may not even watch the coverage because of this, and we need as many eyes on the situation as possible. And then Tipster says, I think Files Crime actually made a good point here, and one I honestly didn't even consider. I'm currently gathering info for this topic for tonight's show, but as soon as I get an opportunity to do so, I will change the thumbnail. Thank you all for your valuable... Alright, what do we have next? Ah! Yes, it is Salvo time. Tipster confronts Salvo, featuring lyrics Tipster Bud Light Rage. So, a big portion of the drama Tipster was involved in 2021. This is 2021, right? 2022!
No, yeah.
Big portion of it was his drama with Salvo Pancakes. Salvo as I always maintained. Now, turns out he wasn't a total troll. He is kind of insane.
Yeah.
But regardless of how insane he is or isn't, he was trying to troll these people. His main goal was to get a reaction out of Tipster, out of Flamenco, out of anyone he could. That was his main goal.
It worked.
How insane you think he is, how all the fucked up things he did, you know, all that aside, that was his goal. His goal was to get people to react to people in a way that would get them pissed. All right? Here is their fight, I believe. Also,
And it was
Ghosty,
very easy to do
you
that.
know, old donator of the chat, Ghosty, is here in the call. So, I mean, we'll see if he contributes anything to this.
He doesn't.
He spends hours blocking.
You know that blocking someone doesn't give you the inability to watch their content, right? Just because somebody blocks you on YouTube, it doesn't mean you can't watch their content. Are you telling me that you couldn't watch it because you were blocked?
It stopped showing up in my homepage, my subs, and my recommended tips.
So you can't seek it out. Basically, what you're telling me is you're commenting on something that you know nothing fuck all about because you didn't actually watch it. That's what you're telling me.
Watch the rage.
Okay, that sounds fucking fantastic. You're commenting on something that you know nothing about because you didn't fucking watch it. So let me do you the courtesy of actually linking you to content that you didn't bother to fucking watch, so you have no idea what you're talking about. Let me link you said content so you know what the fuck you're talking about.
Tipster, I'm getting to my fucking point here, brother.
Your point was that I didn't talk to lyrics, and I literally fucking did. So you have no fucking point.
Tipster, that's not my point. That's not.
That was literally your point from the fucking start on your stupid fucking tweet. So if you don't have that point, make a legitimate fucking point right now.
we were
Otherwise,
talking
you look like a fucking moron.
I am getting to my
Yeah,
point.
but he
with just like
deserved
how
no.
Augie railroaded Grimsy by not letting.
Here's a clip, by the way.
Wait, didn't Tipster said Ghosty isn't his friend? Yeah, we'll get on. We'll get to that. Don't worry. We've got as much info as possible. If I'm missing anything,
Let us cook.
I
Let us
invite
cook.
anyone to do a follow-up stream on this or give it to me, and I will look at it in the future. But I think we'll end up covering pretty much everything that's mostly important. At least I'll try to. Again, if I can't get through everything today, I'm down to do a part 2 tomorrow.
Brother, check it out when you got some free time since you didn't bother in the first fucking place.
My whole point is that you were being respectful and cordial with a guy that was being.
Yo, can you send me the doc later?
disrespectful to you.
No!
Why should I give a
Yeah,
fuck
sure.
about what some kid? Dude, let me explain something to you. I'm a
You do care what
35-year-old. Let me
do
explain
care what
something
he
to you. Let me
says. You do
explain.
care what he says,
No, I don't
Tipster.
care what he says, which is why I'm not engaging with him.
You do care what
I'm a
he says.
35-year-old fucking man. I don't give a fuck about what some teenager has to say about me, all right? So I chose not to engage with him because I'm like, why am I going to fight with this dude that I
Are
have
they
no
talking about
problem with? That was my
lyrics?
whole
Yeah.
argument from the start. Like, if I have an argument with someone...
Yo! Thank you, Katsaflockin, for the $50, even though it's Canadian.
Thank you,
But thank you for the
Katsaflockin.
$50. Needs more Donkey Kong. So true.
Woke dollars.
07's in chat for Katsaflockin. Thank you so much.
One that is like valid, then we'll have an argument and then we can have a back and forth. But if I have some like little boy who's just trying to start a fight with me for no reason, I have no reason to engage with them. So if I, as an adult, as a grown ass fucking man, decides I don't want to engage with someone, that's my decision, not your decision. How am I supposed to take someone seriously who calls himself Salvo Pancakes? And how am I supposed to like, oh, I have to listen to this guy because what he has to say is important to say? Come on, dude.
That's a good point.
Lyrics is a kid. You're a grown
Automatic.
man. You are
Yeah,
an
and as an adult,
It's literally
I chose you
25
to ignore him.
American.
You are an entertainer. You are
It's
entertaining
still-
people on YouTube. Tipster.
It's still good.
You are entertaining people
Actually, it's
on
more than
YouTube.
that. It's like
A kid
37,
being completely
57.
disrespectful to you, and him shoving your ass into the locker repeatedly, smashing your head off the bathroom fucking floor, and you doing nothing, and you being very cordial.
Are you new
about
to
it.
the
It's a
internet?
bad look,
Are you a
Tipster.
fucking
It's a
boomer
bad
who doesn't know
look.
how the internet
It's a
works?
bad
Let me
look.
explain to you how
That's
the
the
internet
whole
works.
thing.
There's
Salvo's
always
wrong,
going to be
because
someone on
nobody
the
can
internet who's
shove
going to talk
Tipster
shit
into
about
a
you.
locker.
If you address every single one of them, you'd be wasting your fucking time.
Very interesting thing, Tipster. If you interact with every single person that talks shit about you, you'll be wasting your time. Let's forget the 1 subscriber video you responded to. Let's forget the fact that you're literally talking to Salvo and you argued with lyrics before. Let's forget what's gonna happen in the future. Let's forget all of that. What's up, Hannah?
I saw what Lyrics had to say, and I chose not to engage, okay?
Lyrics is not like any other person, Tipster. He's big. He's growing fast.
So you're one of these morons that thinks I have to address every single person just because you say so.
Quote unquote. Tipster, let me fucking talk, dude. What's the point of
I don't have to let you say anything. You're on my fucking show,
You don't know how to run a
motherfucker.
fucking show,
You're on
dude.
my
You don't know
show.
how to run a
here
motherfucker.
comes
My
LA
goal when I bring you
Gangsta
on is to
Tipster,
show everyone how
guys.
much of a fucking idiot you are. You act like
I'm waiting for the
35-year-old
you
has to
fell
address
for a
some
fake
teenager
Tipster
as if,
account.
Oh
I'm
my
waiting
god,
for
I have to
that.
respond to every single person whoever criticizes me on the internet. Newsflash, it's the fucking internet. There are going to be people who are going to talk shit about you, and if I decide as an adult I don't want to respond to them, that's my fucking decision. It's not yours. So why do you have a problem with it? Why do you have
The people on call right now are Ghost Shark, Nerdy John, and Wingsky.
a problem with how I choose to handle situations that involve me? Why?
Oh, I think no. I
Are you
think
my fucking
she
babysitter?
was talking about the call.
Oh, Ghosty is someone that seems to be in the call. I think what Ghosty is he's.
I think that's a bug.
That might be a bug. That might be in the call that Tipster
overlay
was in
bug, because
before.
that's how. Yeah.
It's not a bug. It's a feature. Okay.
Babysitter?
It makes you look like a big fucking bitch, Tipster. It makes you look like a big fucking bitch.
Really, it does. I had you on my stream.
Dude, it does.
I had you on my
Look at
stream.
him
It makes you
chugging
look
that
like a
Bud
fucking retard.
I disagree. People in my stream and my DMs right now are saying very differently. Lyrics is like, wow.
Well, yeah,
you're
okay,
telling
let
the
everybody
truth.
in your DM suck your dick. I don't give a fuck what Lyrics has to say. I didn't give a fuck then, and I don't give a fuck now. What makes you think that you saying, oh,
clearly do,
Lyrics
Tipster.
is making
You
fun of me in
clearly
DMs,
do, 'cause
that I'm
you
gonna give a
threatened him
shit?
with legal action. You clearly can't.
You fell for a fake fucking Tipster account! This is what I'm talking about! This is how fucking stupid you are! You fell for a fake Tipster account! You're a fucking joke, and nobody believes anything that comes out of your fucking mouth, because you literally fell for a fake Tipster account! You fucking loser! Suck my dick!
He's
Get
a
the fuck
lot
out of
more
here.
angry in this response than I
fucking
remember.
idiot.
Jesus.
I want to say this. He's being a million times more toxic to Salvo than he ever was to Suzy Lou. I just want to make that abundantly clear.
He fell for a fake Tipster account! He fell for a fucking fake Tipster account! What a goddamn loser! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! He fell for a
Hogging.
fake Tipster
Blocks
account,
him.
if you don't know what I'm talking about. Holy shit, what a fucking moron! Oh my god! You can't be this fucking dumb! You can't be this fucking dumb. Look at this shit.
So true.
Right here, I tweeted about this today. To all the idiots out there falling for this, it's fake, you fucking morons. Lyrics tweeted out DMs from a fake Tipster account. Lyrics tweeted out from a fake Tipster account. A fake fucking Tipster account.
Oh
My god, you're so fucking stupid. He's so fucking stupid. I don't
I'm
believe
literally
that he's
shaking from the
talking.
toxicity. So true.
I don't believe that he's talking to Lyrics right now. I just don't. I'm sorry. Because if he was talking to
This is
Lyrics,
really
he would
affecting my
know that
mental
this is fake.
health.
He would know that this is fake. Oh my god, he's so
It's
fucking
okay,
dumb.
he has a healthy
What a
relationship
dumbass.
with alcohol, so he's not gonna abuse it after
Oh my
this
god,
stream.
what a fucking idiot. Oh my god.
I wonder if Tip made a fake Tipster account so he can be honest with his
Oh,
thoughts.
shit.
That would be
Let me
that
go
would
back to
actually
that
be
again.
crazy.
Holy
I'm not
shit.
gonna
What a fucking
say that that's
dumbass.
at all the case, but that would actually be insane.
Please tell me you saw that, Ghosty.
Oh, let's see how he
Oh,
interacts with
oh,
Ghosty.
Ghosty.
Hold on, let's actually watch this.
Oh my
Lyrics
god.
showed me proof. Salvo, okay, here's the deal. Let's get Lyrics into the conversation too. Let's get Lyrics. He says that Lyrics showed him proof. All right. Hold on.
Shit, I think
You
we're gonna be
unblocked
watching
him?
this for a
Hold
while.
on.
Yeah, this is part 2.
He says Lyrics showed him proof that it's real. Lyrics showed him proof that it's real.
Oh shit, Risky Reds.
This
Isn't that person like super
Lyrics
unhinged?
showed him proof that it's real. Come on, where's the proof?
I don't know.
Where's the proof? Where is the proof? I will give you a chance to show me the proof.
Where's the proof?
Accept the friend request. Let's go. I want to see the proof.
Let's go.
Not a good thing to hang up.
Unhinged.
I mean, there was no point in having a conversation with him when he literally fell for a fake conversation. He literally fell for fake DMs.
He fell for a fake Tipster account.
I want to know what his proof is. Holy shit. You're so fucking dumb, dude.
So
You're
amped
so fucking
up.
dumb.
Holy shit.
Dude, he's hyped.
You're so fucking dumb. You
Dude,
fell for
he
a
had
fake
the
Tipster, bro.
Monster
Where's the
Energy
proof? He said
drink
Larry,
before
give it
the
to me.
stream.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Monster
Where's the proof?
Energy
Show it
with
to me.
Bud Light.
Shut your fucking mouth and show me the proof.
Tipster.
Shut your fucking mouth and show me the proof. I'm waiting for proof.
Tipster.
With a
Where's it
little
at?
bit of that.
Tipster, I'm worried
Keffals
about you. I
cocaine.
don't want to be, charged with you having a heart attack on stream right
Just
now. I
shut your
don't want that.
fucking mouth and show me the proof that you claim
Oh my
to
God.
have that I DM'd Lyrics threatening him legally. Where's the fucking proof? Where's
Tipster
the...
moments after saying, yeah, we pointed that out. Also, I don't know if you were here for it, Psych, but we found a screenshot from him reacting to a guy with 1 subscriber back in 2019.
fucking
I
proof?
wanna be an
Show
accessory to
the
murder.
receipts. Let's
I wanna
fucking
be an accessory to
go.
murder, Tipster. You
Where's
seem
the
very mad.
proof? You're not answering the fucking question. Show us the fucking proof.
Tipster.
Show
Show
us
us.
everything.
I care about your health right now.
No, 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 no. No
You're
concern
relaxed.
trolling. Get to the fucking point. Show us the proof.
Yeah, I will never ever leak DMs between.
So you don't
me
have any
and another
proof.
creator.
So you don't have any proof.
Lyrics is working with his team right now to come out with a video, so I don't want to spoil it, Tipster. Okay?
Okay, all right. Let me see. I think I still have contact with Lyrics. Let me see. Let's bring Lyrics. So you're telling me if I reach out to Lyrics right now and I add him to this conversation, he's gonna back up what you say right now?
Well, I would assume so, but I can't speak for Lyrics because.
Oh, so you okay. So you're talking all this shit about how you're in DMs talking shit with Lyrics about me, and how Lyrics says he has
We're
proof.
talking mad shit. We're talking mad shit about you, Tipster. It's a bad luck. You look very angry. You seem very upset on the stream right now.
I think I'm excited because you look like a fucking idiot, and I made you look like an idiot on my stream. You
This is
literally
funny
believe
because
fake
if
DMs. You literally believe fake
just
DMs.
remember.
Right now, you literally believe fake DMs.
Tipster. Why are you?
Tipster was literally obsessed with 2 autistic haters, one of which Ghosty Catfish. I'm not surprised. By the way, Psych, if you want to join the call or if you want to join after we're done covering everything, you're more than welcome to. I am taking callers at the end of the stream if we have time. So if we have time, I will open up my Discord to the chat, and anyone that wants to come on and join the call and talk about Tipster, we can talk about it. I will kick you out after the stream is done, though, because this Discord,
harsh, MikeTheBike.
I am planning. Be quiet. I am planning to make a Patreon, and one of the very first tier is going to be Discord stuff. But I figure because this is a really big stream, and it's gonna be a lot of people. You know, it's something that people. I think no one's really gone in depth like this about Tipster from 2019 up to now. So I feel like a lot of people might, and also there might be people from his audience that might want to say something. Wait, are we all being kicked? No, the people that are already in here are pretty much the people that I'm either already friends with, or they're like YouTubers or whatever. So anyone that's already in the server right now, you're not getting kicked. But heads up. So anyways, let's continue.
So afraid.
You're not answering the question. You said you had proof that the DMs that Lyrics tweeted as a joke.
Oh my god, his
you had
camera's
proof that
fucking
they're legitimate.
shaking.
Show me the fucking proof.
I'm being kicked.
You said you have proof in my chat that those DMs are legitimate. So show me the fucking proof.
Dude, he's turning
Since
him into
you
the
won't do
Hulk.
it, I will do it.
Call him up. Think I give a fuck?
I literally tweeted him right now. I
Tipster
literally tweeted him
smash.
DMs.
Okay, good. You're gonna
So
look
if
like
he joins his
you're
call,
gonna
he's
look
going to
like
back up what you have to
that
say.
old man here, Tippy. What'd you say, sir?
I didn't say anything. I'm still waiting for you to provide proof. You said you have proof. Where is it?
I will let Lyrics come out with his own proof.
Server link. I'll post it at the end of
why
the
would I do
stream.
that? Would you do that?
Then why did you say you have proof?
Because I do have proof. Lyrics is coming
So
out
show
with
it.
proof himself.
So show
he's
it.
gonna make you
Show
look
me.
very bad.
Or at
Show
least
me.
near
You
the
look
end.
like the biggest
Show me. Show me.
Tipster, you know if I came out and I spoiled Lyrics' biggest
Show me.
video about
Show
you,
me the proof that Lyrics has that I.
That a Bud Light?
Show me.
Yo, let's go! It's a Bud Light.
Take a deep breath.
No. You're not answering the fucking question. You're not answering the fucking question. Show me the proof that you have that the legal threats that I allegedly made against Lyrics are
Remember,
real.
guys, 3 sips of beer.
They're not real. I'm looking at my previous DM conversation with him right now,
True.
and it doesn't involve a legal threat. Show me the proof.
Might need to
that
get
you
more
have
water
that
soon.
it's real, motherfucker.
He could
Show me
use
now.
3 sips of beer
You know
right
how this
now.
goes. If I comes out and I ruin Lyrics'
So you have nothing. What you're telling me is you have
He
nothing.
took his last 10 days off. See,
What
Hell,
you're
I
telling
need
me is
some
you have
beer
nothing.
right
You
now.
have nothing.
Mike, you're covering Tipster. What does that mean?
Nothing.
Oh, am I
You're telling
covering
me
his
you have
face?
nothing.
Oh,
Show
let me
me.
move my camera. My bad.
Lyrics, or Tipster, you're gonna look so.
Show
Yeah,
me
they miss
what
all
you have,
rage.
or shut the fuck up.
Tippy.
I was about to say, yeah, we're covering Tipster right now.
9.
What's
8,
a good spot?
7.
Not a
6,
good look to hang up.
5, 4,
Don't
3,
quit, Tip. Don't
2,
quit.
1. You have
Wait,
nothing. You never had anything.
don't know.
So shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
I'll hang out on top of here.
And
Literally go fuck yourself.
He blocks him again.
He blocks.
He didn't want to have a conversation.
What the
Evil
fuck?
smile. Evil
The
laugh.
evil.
What was the evil laughter for?
that was funny.
No one has anything on me.
Dude, it was his villain arc, you know?
So
He
good.
has nothing. So like, just fuck him.
And he go back with Ghosty.
boy.
He drags his
I got
evil.
Oh, and rum.
That was a classic.
Oh, rum, Empress.
I have proof. A few moments later. Well,
That's a good spot. You can make it bigger.
logic infinity.
Out here just trolling for his 15.
I'm gonna just say this right now. He probably wanted clout or he wanted attention.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he looks like a dumbass, so people are gonna know he's a dumbass.
That's true.
Hold on. We might have a
So,
call.
Flacco types out pre-soundboard era.
True.
We might
Such a
have
better
Before the
time.
cringe. Before the cringe.
Oh, snaps. Call Pancake on his shit.
I don't believe Tipster's wife is real. No, I'm pretty
send
sure his wife's real.
me. Oh, okay.
Let's not
At
start
least
coming up
more
with
real than
crock-pot
Flam's
theories.
girlfriend, okay?
Yeah, at least, at the very least. Let's not come up with any conspiracy theories now. Stick to the facts.
But they're fun.
They are fun.
Okay, yeah,
If someone wants to be a caller and give me their theory, then I guess they're allowed to.
Oh my God! Tipster was the second tower.
Damn.
Tipster hit the Pentagon.
Happened since I was folding laundry.
Yeah, the fucking Pentagon. We need
Oh
a psychic
God! Oh God!
Keffals.
They have PTSD from that.
I'll be right back. I gotta go wash my face because this is giving me a headache from laughing.
I got a headache from screaming at him. Not gonna lie. I'm too old for that.
Your dad
It was
first came
fun.
out.
It was fun.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yo, Smaggle's in chat. Let me bring in Smaggle.
Ooh.
What's up, Smaggle Daggle?
Hey, what's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. Do you know Salvo pancakes?
I do, I do.
Did you
Why
happen to
does
be watching that?
Smaggle sound so
I
calm?
did not.
Okay.
I just want to say, hey,
Probably 'cause he's
Nico,
tired.
I know you guys are watching this, so.
Oh my God! So he claims to have proof that the legal threat that Lyrics tweeted out as a joke is real, and so when I asked him to show the proof, he refused to.
God, he's so gullible.
I gotta be honest, I was not listening to that entire debate. I
Okay, I
just.
think this is Lyrics' account. Let me.
I mean, I have friends on Discord. I can check if it's.
Wait,
like-
Tipster is drinking, but like, yeah, I was pointing that out, but my
remember
fat
that.
ass head was in the
Yeah, it
way.
should be LARAZE number 2154.
Yeah, I just had to validate him so he didn't have to go through the bullshit verification.
Alright.
All right. Let me shit, where's my DMs with him at? Oh wait, he's not gonna. Fuck, I just remembered he's not gonna.
My God, has a fake list. This is
he's not gonna be able
proof.
to call in
No,
because-
what happened that one time that he sounded normal and everyone was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Oh.
And
Oh, we're already friends. Never mind.
and they were like, and he was like, "Oh, I was taking a shit." I was like, "What the fuck?" No, he was
I know.
constipated. He was constipated, and it made his voice sound
It's-
normal.
Which does make sense.
Yeah, it's so
No.
strange.
Do you know?
I don't
Salvo
think there's
pancakes
any
is?
science that backs that theory.
Does that mean if like
Yeah.
if like
guy
a
who
person
the other
without
day
a
was taking
lips
credit
is
for you,
constipated,
paying for the
they
internet
just
as
like
he said?
start having to live?
awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, he was
Maybe.
on my stream a moment ago.
Alright,
Did you
let's
happen to
see
see
what
it?
they're saying.
No, I haven't.
Were you in DMs with him moments ago?
Moments ago? I think yesterday.
Okay, because he said he was in DMs with you tonight, talking about what was happening on my stream. That's not true.
About tonight on your stream? No, I DM'd him yesterday, and I
Okay.
was like asking if he was like real or not, or if he's like
AP,
genuine in the shit that he says.
DMs.
Why?
Yeah. He said that
Damn.
he was talking to you tonight, that you guys were laughing it up about me or whatever. Which even if it was true, I don't fucking care. But I had a sneaking suspicion that he was full of shit, right? So there's that. But also, he says you showed him
Ryan's
proof
list was
that the
fake.
joke
Damn.
tweet you put out today about me threatening you legally. He has proof that it's real. That I actually threatened you legally. Did I threaten you legally?
Yes.
Good one, dude. Yeah, you did. You
I
did.
did?
I got. Yeah, my lawyers hit me up today, man.
Okay. No, jokes aside.
Yeah, jokes aside, no. Obviously, this guy's like unhinged.
Yeah, like this guy's fucking weird. Like he was literally celebrating himself the other day.
I think we got the idea. I'm sure there's
Yeah.
probably a moment where it gets crazy
Yeah.
again, but I think we got the idea. Let's move on from this. So if any of you guys don't know, Tomato Man, was basically harassed and groomed by someone named Lex. Now, for a while, Lex was kind of like not a thing on the internet after that moment. But Tipster, whenever she would pop up again, would basically put a spotlight on her by constantly making a big deal out of her return rather than blocking her and making sure everyone else blocked her. That's probably
Or
what he should
rather,
have done.
making fun of her.
Or making fun of her, but making fun of her would still put a spotlight on her. But basically banning her in chat, just ignoring her, would have been the best course of action. But rather than that, he decided to make a big deal out of it every time. So here, she got so much attention, she almost got an interview with good old Mr. Girl. Oh God, did I?
Oh no.
All right, I think I need to open that in a new tab. He legit tagged her. Yes, he tagged her. Interestingly, he should have sent me Izzy to yeah. A literal child groomer who is in her 30s that preyed on a teenage boy. Wait, well, the way this is spelled out makes it seem like Bowblax is the teenage boy, but that is not the case. He would go out of his way and hunt her down. Yes, that is something he would do. Is currently, fun fact, I got Tipster to delete a tweet reminding him of Lex when he tweeted at Doe. At least he was never friends with a pedo. True. I remember. Oh wait, he said. Oh, okay. I misread that at first. So I remember he got upset when Tommy wanted to talk to her. Yes, I do remember that. But from what I'm understanding, from what Hannah is saying, he made a tweet at Dojangles saying, "At least I've never been friends with a pedo," and Hannah had to remind Tipster that he was friends with Lex. So.
Oh, that's a
yeah.
yikes for me,
Yeah.
dog.
How am I not surprised to see her there? So what are these screenshots? Context. What is this? Is this the twit longer? Had to remind. What's new,
Yeah,
Suzy
it's
Lou?
pretty sad.
Oh, this doesn't exist. Okay. So where is she? She must be in here, I guess. Interview Sky
What?
Williams.
Wait, Cell.
The girl. Cell. Where's it? Oh, just tuning in. I just watched that drunken peasant answer. There she is. Joe was enraging. I don't agree with them. Okay, this is just proof of her being in chat. I guess he's just wanting her to get banned in chat. He was
That's
like, I
funny.
forgot about that. How do you forget that? That would be me being like, oh yeah, Hani, I totally forgot who that person was.
Who's Hani?
Who is that? Who is that?
Never.
Who?
Never
I just
heard
pull
of
a
this
full on,
Hani.
I pull off FouseyTube. Who?
Who?
Literally, fuck Mr. Go Returns. If he is actually, what's up, cuck? 101H.
That's not nice.
Oh, sorry, KH, uck. If he is actually going to give a platform to Lex, a woman in her 30s who groomed a friend of mine when he was a teenager and caused him harm, then he's a piece of shit. Fuck off. Tipster, you got my name confused with Keemstar's dick, seeing how you can't keep it out of your mouth. You and fuck tomato are lying snakes, and I'm fucking tired of hearing it.
Fuck tomato.
Mr. Girl is going to allow... Oh, Lyric said something here. Okay, I'm kind of curious what this is about. Eliminate link. Today's not the day, bro. Just back the fuck off. I am dealing with... Oh! So I guess Lyrics and him probably were having a back and forth, and he was telling Lyrics, yo, can you fuck off? And so Lyrics obviously posted that because that's retarded. Oh man, wait till we get to your shit, DJ. That shit's gonna be so... that shit's so good. Mr. Girl is going to allow a victim of grooming to be re-victimized by giving his aggressor a platform, and I'm trying to stop that. And all you care about is getting a W and your stupid fucking video. Go fuck yourself. I have more important shit to deal with. Me when I lie and spread false information. That's Tomato Man quoting the Yo, Tomato, what's up? What's up, Advent? What's up? Hello, everybody in chat. This is the woman you are planning to platform, Mr. Girl returns. She has been harassing this poor kid for well over a year. And by platforming her, you are allowing that harassment. I implore you, do not do this. Groomers beware, you're in scare. Zell says, I'm sorry, what? Harassing this poor kid for well over a year? Are you really gonna lie like that? I knew him for a few weeks last January. We stayed friendly until March, then y'all decided to go fucking apeshit on me since... Which this is not true, by the way. I will point out this is not true. Zell would pop up in, like, Tomato's chat when he would be streaming. Like, she was fucking with Tomato. I never brought you up, badmouthed you, sought you out, or anything like that. I'm sorry we were vulgar when we flirted 2 to 3 weeks and you're still being mentally affected by it. I'm sorry I didn't apologize before, but I knew it would only bring more cancer. I can only take enough shit from... I feel like I can never do anything wrong. It's my fault that Mr. Girl is gonna talk to Bowblax on stream. If I didn't try to be an SJW and always call her out instead of just letting it die. I feel like he's being sarcastic here, but that's actually true. Chief was in a Minecraft stream I did with my XGF, lol. I think I remember that, yeah. But, like, I don't know if he's being facetious or not, but that is actually true. If he would just let it die and ignore her and block her and ban her from wherever he was, then, yeah. Stardew Valley is a lot of fun if you like Harvest Moon. I never played either of the games. I never really played... The only farm simulator I've ever played was Zombie Farm on my fucking iPod Touch back when I was in high school, which I loved that game. Though. I wish that was still around. That was fun. I reached out to him, you dumbass. I didn't even see you in chat because I have you blocked on YouTube, so take your own L on that. She left when I showed up. Tweet. Poor Tipster. Love how you say that I have a victim mentality. How much do you fucking bring me up on this app? Tonight was a rough night, and I am admittedly mentally exhausted. This whole ordeal with Mr. Girl definitely tested him, and I just need some time to recoup. I'm probably going to take the next couple of days off, come back when I'm ready. Until then, take everyone.
Does anyone know when his next tweet was? Because I'm assuming it was like a half hour later.
Well, this was later in DMs. Dude, fuck Mr. Girl. The subject of Zell came up on stream because she was in chat, and he made excuses for her. I also think he may be planning to have her on his stream because he said they've been DMing with each other. He confirmed it on stream. He plans to interview her. Wow. So.
Wow, how dare you.
Now, remember how Tipster was saying that people should be upfront with each other? And how Tipster complains about leaking DMs and leaking shit and being, you know, a little liar. A Weasley little liar, dude. Let's take a listen to this call. I wonder what happens at the end of this call. Let's take a listen.
Hey, dude, I just want to kind of clear some things up. I have DMs that I want to show you because I think, I don't know, there was some things said on that stream that I didn't actually watch it. I got a call from someone else about some family shit, so I had to tune out for a second, and then Nick had to give me the fucking rundown of what happened. But if we go up here to the very top, I have information on someone that you used to be friends with. I need advice. I don't know if I got groomed or fucking used it. So weird. Hope I can get some advice. I talked to Ace. I recommend I get advice. I want this to remain private, not to anyone. Do you know Cam I? I just want to tell you about what he possibly did to me. I was friends with him. He sexted me for weeks. Is this legit? I can't imagine Cam doing something like that. I'm so sorry this happened to you. This is really shitty. And I asked her for proof. Let's speak to some trusted friends and tell you about that. Don't do anything publicly. Where is it? Just other shit that's important. More unimportant stuff. Only you can make the decision, of course. Google Drive. I'll take a look later. All right.
At any point, did you tell her that she should go public, or did she come to that conclusion on her own?
On her own, because I heard in the interim, because I hadn't DM'd her for a few days, I was not very involved, as you can see. There's just gaps here. I was told by the others that she told them she wanted to go public. I heard you want to go public. I want to. I never implied anything into her mind and said, go public with this. It was only shit that she told other people. She said, I want to go public. And so
what
that was
what about when you told Destiny you didn't want to cancel this guy? I'm looking at your Twitter timeline, and there's a lot of like signal boosting this stuff and a lot of gloating about what's happening to him. I don't know about you, but that seems like you wanted to cancel this guy.
I don't remember what I said. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, your whole timeline is like signal boosting, like memes about this shit and everything. Like, this seems very much like a coordinated attempt to cancel this guy.
I'm kind of confused. My whole timeline is a.
Okay.
I made one meme about it. Like that was it. I don't even think I signal boosted anything else. I think I just tweeted the meme. I think that was it. Like I'm looking now. I don't see anything. So.
Yeah. I don't know.
I ended up deleting that as well. I don't know. That was
it just
literally
seems
it.
like with all the shit you've been involved in before that you haven't really learned anything. I think my biggest issue with you is you seem to act on impulse when it comes to this stuff rather than taking some time to like think it through.
That's perfectly fair.
This is a colossal fuck up.
I'm gonna be honest about the involvement that I had in this was so extremely minimal, and the reason that it was so minimal is because I didn't want to fuck up something like this again. That's the reason I didn't want any involvement. I gave this to other people so they could do with it what they wanted. I didn't want involvement. That was the entire thing. That's why I didn't write the document. I agreed that I'd like edit little parts of it if they wanted me to edit little parts of it. That was all that I ever did in regards to that. I didn't have anything in relation to like.
You told Destiny you weren't involved in the.
I wasn't involved with the writing of the document.
But you're telling me that you did some editing and stuff, so you were involved.
I wasn't involved with the writing of the document. When it was all written and all done, I like went and I like literally like little bits that they were like, they sent me little bits and they're like, what do you think of this? What do you think of this?
So
and I was just like,
involved. That's involved.
I went back and I clarified with him on that. So I don't know. It was a miswording a little bit on my part. Listen. I don't want people to try and twist my words here, okay? When I say that I was not involved with the writing of the document, I mean that I was not involved with the writing of the document. I did not write the document. I came in afterwards, after it was written, and what I did in terms of editing was nothing that would have changed the substance of the document. Everything that would have been before and after would have been exactly the same with or without me there. It's just aesthetic changes purely. Grammar, spelling, shit like that. Nothing integral to the document. So no, I didn't have anything to do with writing the document. That's not true. I did not write the document at all. I didn't write it.
I guess it comes up to a difference of opinion because that sounds like you were involved to me. Maybe you didn't write the initial draft, but you were involved in the creation of the document.
It's such a small, minuscule degree.
I mean, I disagree. I respectfully disagree.
How? If they sent me like 3 things.
You're
that were
reviewing
like,
this thing and you're making changes to the thing. They're asking you for your opinion on this thing, and you're making changes as you see fit. You were involved in the creation of this document.
I'm sorry, but like the amount that I was involved was so incredibly small. I'm sorry, and there was a reason that it was so incredibly small.
I'm sorry. I respectfully disagree.
I don't know how.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that yeah, based on what you showed me, that it looks like you weren't part of like trying to convince them to come forward, but you were involved in the creation of the document, 100%.
All right, let's say that I was. I don't agree with that, but let's just say that I was. Okay, I did all of this under the assumption that I was helping someone out. Because that is what they told me. They told me that this stuff had happened, and then I heard from Matt and Emma that they had confided in them other things about, manipulation, taking advantage of them, etc., etc. Like that's what I heard, and that's what I ran with because that's what I was told. But now obviously they've changed their mind on that. But that is what I was told. That's what I ran with. That's the reason I said that. That's the reason I got them in touch with the other people. Like that is the reason. I only had the best intentions. It was never about a clout thing or getting back at anyone. It was for the best.
I mean,
intentions.
I know it wasn't a clout thing because like this guy's smaller than you, isn't he? So like, how's gonna be his clout thing? I mean, of course not. But I mean, I have been told that you didn't like this guy. And be honest, you didn't like this guy, right?
I didn't really. I just found it kind of annoying. I don't think it really extended beyond that. He really didn't like me.
So if I see screenshots of you shitting on this guy, that you don't like this guy, then I'm not gonna find that, right? That's not gonna happen.
I don't think you will find anything like that.
Okay.
I don't believe that. If anything,
granted,
to
be fair, I don't do commentary anymore, so I'm not gonna do any digging. But I mean, like, if this comes my way, then it's like, okay, well, I mean, he lied again.
Yeah, that's fine. If there's anything, it's gonna be me calling him annoying or cringe because that's all I ever thought he was. It wasn't a genuine hatred for him. Definitely not. There's no reason to. He hadn't done anything to me. That wasn't. But I knew him. Like I used to talk to him on and off in servers and stuff, and that's kind of the reason it was so shocking. Because it was obviously I even told Liz in the DMs like, are you sure this is him? Like are you sure? Like I can't imagine him ever doing anything like this because I didn't. I never thought he'd be able to do anything like that. But I guess I was kind of wrong in that respect. That's what kind of shocked me, I guess.
So when you kind of like they wrote the document and then like you kind of like they asked you for your advice on it, and you kind of like chimed in with your advice and you said you did like some editing of it where you felt like it would help.
Yeah, very minimal, but yeah,
okay.
it's yeah.
So there was editing done, correct, on your part? So when you say in this post on Twitter, I did not write a word of that document, you're being dishonest.
I clarified in the tweet, just literally just directing him. I don't know. That was kind of worded a bit shit, but like I didn't write a word of the original, like the actual meat and potatoes. I didn't write a word of that. Like that shit that matters. I didn't write a word off. Like clearly, like you know what I'm trying to say, right? It's like I didn't write a word.
I'm going to be
anything
honest
that matters
with
on
you.
this.
I'm going to be honest with you. This seems carefully worded in a way to deliberately save your own skin. Which I understand considering all the shit you've been through, but dude, like, you shouldn't even been in this situation in the first place.
Dude, I don't even know how. My name got brought up and I wasn't even involved.
Other than you, and like, you don't have to name the people, but other than you, who was the oldest person involved in this situation?
Same age as me.
Same age as you. Okay.
Yeah.
So you and this other person were the adults in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Although I didn't really check in. I just let them do whatever. Like I didn't want involvement. I thought it was fucked up. And that's why I gave them the information. But I didn't check in. I didn't go in and like change things in the middle. I didn't help them write it. Like anything that was significant, I did not have any involvement. Any edits I made were aesthetic purely. It was nothing meat and potatoes.
Okay.
That's what I mean when I say I didn't write a word of it, because I really didn't. Like I didn't write anything.
Okay. I mean,
making small changes is like, yeah, okay, you can make the argument. Okay, worded like poorly. Okay, cool. I didn't write anything of substance.
Okay. Like I said, I think it comes down to a difference of opinion. Don't worry, I'm not gonna like fucking release this call.
Agree to disagree.
I don't do commentary shit anymore. I don't give a fuck about this shit anymore. Quite frankly, I think the current state of the commentary
I'm
community is
not
garbage,
gonna
so
release
no
this
comment
call.
I'm just telling you how I feel about it. This seems dishonest. That's
Yeah,
where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
I don't know, dude. I only ever did this with the best intentions. I would never hand anyone things something that I thought was sketchy. Like I really didn't try to do that. It was all to try and support the girl, and it ended up not being that at all. I tried to limit my involvement, and I was brought up again out of the blue, and I didn't even want anything to do with it.
Yeah. At the very least, I think it's safe to say we could probably both agree that after everything you've been through, you probably should have, like, as soon as this was brought to you, like, yeah, I don't want to be involved.
It's easier said than done, though, right? If someone comes to you about a former friend and drops some, like, oh, he grew me, etc., etc., like, it's really hard to just say nothing, like, oh, I'm not going to get involved.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I mean, let me clarify that it hasn't been something to this extent, but I've like, yeah, I don't want to take part in that. I've definitely turned people away. Like, yeah, I don't want to be involved in that.
I don't know if I.
And in fairness to you, the things I've turned away haven't been like as severe of an allegation, but still, I've definitely turned things away where I'm like, yeah, I don't want to take part in that.
Yeah, I get you.
Ultimately, when you do stuff like this, you're putting your own reputation on the line.
Man, if only Tipster could have. I think we can end there. If only Tipster could keep up with not getting himself involved with tiny dramas. Except for the fact that we've already gone through a whole bunch of examples where he has gotten himself involved with dramas. We have the Zell stuff. He has the what does he have? He has the responding to the person with 1 subscriber. I mean, we didn't mention it because I don't have proof for it, but I have many sources that tell me that back in the day, he got into a drama where Keffals was starting shit with a Pokemon Discord, and he helped stir shit up there, and because of how it turned out, he deleted his OG homies Discord server. Okay? Like, he's constantly getting involved in shit. So, yeah. Here's a great one. Why I'm quitting OnlyFans. The Simps about to be wildin'. LOL. 1 minute ago.
Someone's got notifications on.
Uh-oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Is this out of order? Hold on. Tipster. The rift begins. Clip.
Yeah, there's a clip. There's the screenshots. If you want to go over it instead.
Oh, I have it. I have this a little out
Yeah,
of
those
order.
are the screenshots. Oh.
Okay. But this is the screenshot from... Okay, that's because I have it organized by date. This stream happened on the 13th.
Yeah.
All right, I got it. I figured it out. Here is a DM. This is after he's decided to leave the commentary community. You made the right call leaving commentary, bro. I did it too. No regrets. Lol, thought I'd share. Can I post it? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. And there he goes posting it.
That's funny.
Why would you send this to him? I don't understand.
We need to talk about Tipster. What was that?
I just looked through all of the fucking pictures of like Tipster blocked and like Tipster e-girl.
There were so many tweets.
Goddamn.
We need to talk about Tipster. All right. Tipster, okay, first of all, just out of curiosity, and don't lie to me, all right? Don't lie, chat. But put a 1 in the chat, all right? Put a 1 in the chat if you've been blocked by Tipster on Twitter. I just want to see what is that. Don't
I
lie.
haven't.
Don't put too many 1s. Just be honest here, okay?
Yeah. Unfollow doesn't count because he unfollowed everybody already. So just blocks. I
That
think he
is-
was trying to block everybody in the commentary community.
That is a decent amount of ones.
I think he was just trying to block everyone in commentary. Or everyone talking shit, I don't know.
Most of the people saying they're not blocked are saying they also don't even use Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Well, we need to talk about this, alright? And I'm not gonna shit on Tipster at all, okay? But I think it would be dishonest of me, especially as a friend of Tipster, to not point out some things he's doing that I don't think are necessarily great ideas for his channel. But I don't know, man. We'll get to that in a second here. Let's get to the start of this, right?
Instigating.
So Tipster made a joke that, the simps are gonna go wild because Amaranth put out a video that she's quitting OnlyFans. But if you notice the screenshot here, it's captured 1 minute after it's posted, which means that Tipster, and notice how he's unsubscribed from Amaranth, How would he have known this video came out 1 minute ago if he wasn't subscribed and got notifications from it, right?
Maybe he saw it on Twitter. Maybe she posted it on Twitter. That or he unsubbed
Maybe.
the screenshot.
The most charitability I can give for this is that a fan sent it to him, like one of his fans sent it to him, or he saw it on Twitter.
it was from a Discord
But
server.
If that was the case, why would he get so aggro at people pointing out that he posted it within a minute?
Yeah, you should have just said it.
Why
like,
wouldn't
oh,
he
hey,
say
I,
that,
I-
right?
I got it from the Discord server.
Yeah.
Or I got it from a
So that-
DM.
Think he
that little charitability couldn't
unsubscribed
do.
intentionally to make it look like he didn't follow her all the time.
No, that's exactly the point. He unsubscribed so people wouldn't be like, because he's saying the simp's about to be wildin', but if he's subscribed, then he would be a simp too, right?
Yep.
So,
Regardless.
Amaranth put out information that she was quitting OnlyFans, and in 1 minute, Tipster knew. All right, the tip rose. It told him things. Okay, all right, he knew within a minute. And so obviously when he put out this tweet, everybody was
Jesus.
quoting him, saying like, "Lol, 1 minute ago, good one, buddy. You watch Amaranth, you jerk off to Amaranth." So just normal tweets you would expect, right? Especially given that Tipster has this like meme that he's like overly horny on Twitter and talks to all these women and shit like that, right? It's very common, Tipster meme, to say that he's obsessed with e-girls or he's simping or he's like jerking off. That's like a regular Tipster joke, right? And Tom even joined in, right? He said, "The simps you knew." The simps you knew this video was out within 1 minute of its release. I bet you unsubscribed just to take the screenshot. You're not fooling anybody, Tipster, right? So Tom is like, you're not fooling anyone. We know that you're a simp too. Just admit it. Tipster then deletes the tweet and unfollows him.
It's a really weird response because I feel like he should have just responded to Turkey Tom just like, yeah.
I love
well,
Amaranth, to be
whatever.
honest. Let me be
Before
ashamed
called
of.
him out
I
for
just
being
think
only one
Amaranth's
of
so
my, like,
fucking.
5,000 follows to follow Indie Fox.
You know what? I'm not gonna give my take.
And I confronted him on stream. And
Go
he was
mask
I don't
off,
want to
Mike.
get
just,
canceled.
like, walling on my stream sniping him, and he was
Right.
like, "Oh, you know why? I just love them titties or whatever. I have eyes, So why didn't he make that same joke here? I don't get it. He does that all the time.
Oh, look,
Well,
Michael Upward.
apparently Connor and Optimus made tweets similar to this, right? And they also got unfollowed, right? Tom told Tipster to cope, and Tipster blocked him, right? Then Tipster blocked Optimus. It doesn't say here, but later on, Tipster went on to block Optimus, right? Which was just very weird, because it's like, okay, Tom, I get, he's an asshole, all right? And Connor, it's like, Connor's a fucking spurg, so he can justify blocking them. But Optimus, who made the tamest tweet compared to all three of them, even he got unfollowed and then later blocked, right? So it's like just very bizarre behavior. It seems like, and then he puts out this tweet right here, right? He says, unfollowed a lot of people and everyone starts coping, living rent-free. And then he shares his anime gif, right? And this has been a common thing with Tipster now recently. He's been sharing a lot of anime gifs anytime he's, I guess,
She's
just
good for a pump and
talking
dump.
shit, I guess. I don't
Okay,
know,
I
right?
won't deny that.
And kind of reminds me of somebody else in this community a little bit,
Hit it,
anime
quit
obsessed,
it.
Blocked everybody recently,
Easy.
quit. This person also really hated Tipster and still does, right? So it's just bizarre to me because it almost seems like Tipster's like cosplaying as Lyrics after Lyrics like shit all over Tipster. And there was like this other thing, like Aiden apparently leaked a DM. Look
Oh,
at this shit
no.
right here. So Tipster wrote Lyrics yesterday on like Twitter or something. Where was it? He wrote Lyrics and he said, "You made the right call leaving commentary, bro. I did it too. No regrets." And Lyrics, who hates Tipster, obviously instantly leaked it to Aiden. Aiden asked if he could post it. Lyrics agreed. And just exposed Tipster right here. So Lyrics.
Why would he send that to him? I don't understand.
Oh my god.
Yesterday, right? So, like, Lyrics is being gay here, obviously. Lyrics has been being kind of gay for like a month now, right? But, like, why would Tipster message Lyrics and tell him that he made the right move, thinking that, like, what Lyrics would respond to that and being like, hell yeah, bro, you're right, man, or something.
He's just,
Lyrics
like,
hates you.
panicking, I guess.
But Lyrics hates him. Lyrics has always said that he hates Tipster. When Lyrics made his first Tipster video, right? Tipster covered it on stream. And Tipster was like, now, just so you guys know, Lyrics, he's my friend, all right? He just made a video, friendly, insulting me, but in a friendly way. It's just friendly criticism. And then Lyrics was in the chat, and he was just like, no, fuck you, I hate you. Actually, right? Now, I don't think Lyrics actually hated Tipster that much, but Lyrics clearly has no respect for Tipster, right? Lyrics was making horrible personal jokes
Hold on, I need to
against
address
Tipster.
this comment. Oh my god, MikeTheBike face reveal. Not what I was expecting. I think I was just expecting another school shooter instead of a wholesome teddy bear, lols. Well, thank you, I guess.
multiple times, right? Knowing that it would piss off Tipster. So Lyrics clearly has no respect for him. So why would
Clearly
Tipster
don't know
message
my
Lyrics
past. Okay, no,
and
I'm just
offer like an olive branch, thinking that Lyrics would accept that, right? Of course he was gonna leak it, and it is gay for Lyrics to leak that. I'm not saying that it wasn't gay for him to do that, right?
It is
Why would
gay,
Tipster
but
put
it
himself
is
in that
funny.
situation in the first
Funny
place,
as
right?
hell.
He probably is in like a more like panic state from the Alinity or the Amaranth stuff and the blocking or whatever, and he's just trying to. He thinks everybody's against
Mike's
him
normal
involuntary,
looking.
so he's trying to reach out to someone who left
I think I'm
commentary to
pretty
find
average.
some camaraderie or be like, yeah, I fucking hate these people too or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Now, he put out a statement on his YouTube channel earlier today, right? He put out a statement. Where was it? Oh, it was 16 hours ago.
No!
He said, I'm stepping away from the internet for a bit. Don't know when I'll be back. Right now, my mental health is more important, and I need to focus on that more than anything. I'll be back when the time is right. In the meantime, take care and know that I love you all. See you soon. And he puts out this gif of like this anime character crying, right? And it got
Yo, thank you, Captain Poofers, for the $5. Hit that like button faster than Tipster using a soundboard. You know what? Let's give a round of applause to Captain Poofers. Oh no. Thank you very much. The anime gif, yeah, that's from Fullmetal Alchemist. Good anime, by the way, actually.
a lot of support, but there were some people in the comments like ripping on him or something like that, right? So he seems to be going through a rough time, whatever's going on there. But I wanted to point this out, right?
I don't know what my grade is at. It's probably
I feel like
C
a
or
large
D.
part of the reason why Tipster's been having like a rough few weeks is because like he's doing like these weird decisions to his channel that are like destroying it basically, right? He deleted all of his videos except for like a few streams. And he's only streaming like he calls it like variety content, like where he does
Garbage
gaming and,
anime?
just fucking,
Alright, now I'm banning it.
he does like reaction videos to other people and stuff like that.
Wait,
I
he's
do
lost-
variety streaming too.
wait,
It's
let
basically what
me
my gaming
see.
streams are. You know, it's just where I come on,
Yeah, he's
talk
lost a
shit
bunch
to
of
chat,
subs.
play games, watch videos, talk to people on Discord. He's basically doing the same thing that I do on gaming streams, right? But that's his only content. And he claims that he's like left commentary and it's made it made his mental health so much better. And if that's the case, fair enough. But I don't think that's the case because Tipster's freaking out on Twitter and blocking everybody. So clearly his mental health isn't in a good state. And when I look at his channel, like the decisions that he's making, it's pretty clear to me like what's going on here unless there's some additional personal detail. I'm just assuming that we're all talking about YouTube and stuff like that. I don't know. But he keeps doing a bunch of things that's causing he is spurging out, right? And it's causing a bunch of people to like jump on his dick and stuff. And I think some people are doing it too much. They're too harsh sometimes. So I'm not gonna say that it's 100% justified. But at the same time, it's like I don't know why Tipster's taking it so much to heart and quitting YouTube and killing his channel and fucking randomly spazzing out on Twitter. It just I don't know.
Look like
for the past
Haggard
month it's been
with
like
less
nuts.
hair.
It's been like a nut house.
So this is what I think is going on, and I DM'd him this like beforehand, and he's seen it, so he knows.
Mhm.
So I'm not like saying this like for the first time, blindsiding him or anything. But I think that I don't know if this is the case, but this is what I personally think. I think his personal emotions in his channel are like too connected. Like when he's like, oh, I'm not feeling like doing drama right now. Just like sometimes you've probably felt it. I've felt it definitely in the past. Like a couple months ago or whatever. Like I'm not feeling drama, whatever. I kind of want like a change of pace or whatever. So I don't know, we don't like, but we don't change our channel based on those thoughts, right? Like, Tipster's like, oh, I'm not feeling like I'm into drama anymore. I'm kind of like bored of the drama stuff. Let me delete all my videos. Something's bothering me on Twitter. Let me block everyone. Let me deactivate, He makes all the, like, he has these, thoughts or emotions that are very, like, short term. Like, we all do. You do, I do, everybody does.
Do you know what it sounds like?
Immediately applies it to his channel instead of seeing his channel as a separate entity and, like, just taking a break from it and just letting it, like, sit without, like, notifying.
Okay, we got kind of the idea. So, after this basically was the start of him leaving the community for a bit. However, he did have a private account. So he became a Resident Evil channel for a little bit. And he had an alt account called Albert Wesker, where he would, like, post tweets coping about it. We have these DMs with Psych. How's your day been?
Sad
Gucci, lol,
wampus.
rad. Obviously, I'm pretty pissed about what happened, but it's more what she did. I don't give a fuck what was said in those DMs. They were jokes between friends. I've said worse. This is after AP leaked his shit, by the way. At least it was a good name for an account. I mean, Albert Wesker's badass, alright? Also, a bit annoyed with people speculating about my marriage when I've literally said my wife knows about these jokes and doesn't care. But it is what it is. No biggie. It is what it is. No biggie. Bro, really nailed the RP account look. True. Oh, wait. I got...
Yeah.
Thank you for subscribing, Stefan Trail Smith. Just gonna take some time away, and come back to streaming when I am ready. And Twitter, all that shit, whatever he's saying here. I mean, those jokes were a little awry, man. I'm not trying to dog on you, but does your wife actually know about these specific instances? Or obviously, like, each relationship is different. So personally, I look at those messages as like, yes, my wife knows. She watches my streams when we say way worse. She's literally been in chat while we make those jokes. I talked to her about it earlier, and she literally doesn't give a shit. Unlike internet people, my wife knows the difference between a joke and something legit. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me, but I think making those kinds of jokes towards these e-girls isn't a great idea. Like, when you said you joke flirt with them to me, I kind of imagine, like, something less, I don't know, like that. I'm not saying you meant these jokes or that you were cheating. I just think it's not worth the hassle. It's caused you time and time again. No, I agree. It's not worth the hassle 100%. So I'm keeping the people close to me that I trust. Outside of that, it is what it is. Again, it's to the point that I'm not even comfortable making jokes like that with people I trust now. It's a shame. It's got to be that way, but it is what it is. Holy shit, he says it is what it is a lot, bro.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Can we get some?
Is that referring to Augie?
Can we get some? It is what it
Bowblax?
is in chat. I think it is. From what I've heard, he would shit talk Augie and Nick, not Bowblax, but he would shit, or maybe he did shit talk Bowblax, but he would shit talk Augie and Nick a lot in people's DMs. Also,
I think they would put all of them together.
I'm pretty sure there was a stream where like he was like being flirty with Zell and other people in his call, and from what I heard, his wife did get mad at that. So I don't know why his wife would get mad at that, but not at the kinds of flirting he was doing in those DMs. And then this is just proof that that is his account.
Don't share with anyone.
Slick Daddy tip. Don't share with anyone. Oh, sorry, Tipster. So before we get into... Wait, when does he return to commentary? In June. In June. Okay. So, he did have a little debate with... Where is it? Where is the video?
I don't have that video. I
have that video somewhere. Oh, fuck. Did I close it? Josh, not so much, but definitely Augie and Nick. Yeah. What is it, you ask? It is true. Very true. Well, Tipster did have a debate with... I don't know where it is now, but he did have a debate with... Hold on. Let me double check the server real quick. This is 2022, right?
can try to find it.
Yeah.
You know.
Sorry, guys. Let me try and hunt for it. You know, it was like at the 40-minute mark that debate happened. At the end of the day, it is what it is. We can agree to disagree. Found it. Based song, but we gotta skip this.
Very, very base.
Love this song so much, bro. Ugh.
Guys,
by the way, hi, I'm back. I had to take my dogs out.
Welcome back.
No, that's the Tipster stuff.
What was that?
Oh, this was the Tipster stuff? I thought this was his debate. Okay, never mind.
No. That's the one I was trying to find. I couldn't find it.
Okay.
You screwed it up.
We all messed up. All right. Okay, we can't find the debate, but we know there was a debate.
I'm trying to find it right now.
Paige Japan wants on? I don't know about that. What song is it? That's Cruel Summer by Bananarama. Okay, so let's continue. Someone sent me the clip of Tipster throwing up, and I forgot how funny it was. That is funny, but I don't want to see it. Please. No.
Yeah.
Also kind of sad.
I mean, I've gotten very fucked up. I remember one time Breezy donated like $200, and he was like, finish the bottle. And I had half a bottle of Jack Honey, and I finished that shit. And I was fucked up, but I didn't throw up, thankfully.
Dude, I remember getting off at my old job. I used to work at a restaurant and had the bar inside, right? And so, like, I had a drink after my shift. My friend who was the bartender that night, he didn't tell me he put like 10 shots in my drink. I thought he just filled the rest up with like Mountain Dew or something. And so, like, you know, I knock it back and it instantly hits me.
All right. Not playing this yet, but this will be an intermediary for me to get more water and whatnot. Which debate you looking for? The debate between what's her name? Dojangles and Tipster. But you know what? It is what it is. I can't find it. So
you have a problem with it, John? I don't know what you're talking about, Vicky. I have a healthy relationship with alcohol.
So do I. Look at this. Look at this big ass bottle of vodka.
It proceeds to pull.
Look, man, it was $20. Okay, it was very cheap, very epic.
Speaking of, I do have to go to the convenience store later to get more Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Yeah, buddy. All right.
Yeah.
Dojangles. All of Tipster's insane e-whores should have a death match. I don't have a healthy relationship with Pepsi. That's a shame. All of Tipster's insane e-whores should have a death match in a coliseum. Winner gets to sniff his taint, provided they can locate it. You seem salty that you're not one of them. Sorry, but I don't bother with pick-me girls. Now, I just want to say, that's a little sexist to assume that a woman that doesn't like you is a pick-me girl. But anyways, all of Dojangles simps should have a death match in a coliseum. Winner gets to take her brain, provided they can find it. Mudahar. She's pretty smart, don't worry. She finally got you to pick her, didn't she? So, this is pretty, like, fucking weird. Like, to just be like, oh, yeah, your girlfriend, oh, you picked, like, I don't know. Something about this response is so, like, fucking unnecessary. Debate. Oh, shit, did Froki find it? Oh, shit, thank you, Froki. Shout out to Froki for finding it. Let's get the timestamp. Tipster pops off. Where's the actual
that
debate,
explains
though?
it. That explains it was unlisted.
Yeah. Go to joins, talking to Stardust. Where does the debate start?
What was I saying? Oh yeah, let's get into Tipster. Let's talk about Tipster, dude. Tipster's had enough. Like I said.
Tipsters had enough.
Tipster has absolutely had enough of your shit. That's not his account. This is his account. There we go. So... Oh my god, it's more. Dude, it's more than when I last saw it, bro. So.
Oh, it's here.
Dojangles tweet.
Tipster joins, chaos ensues.
Tipster.
Yeah, I've been here. I've been waiting for the conversation.
Hold up.
So I just got off a stream and I'm being told that Muda said that I've been desperately trying to be friends with his girlfriend. Is that really what he said?
Yeah.
He did, or to get like a follow back or some shit like that.
No, like that's blatantly fucking untrue. Like I've definitely followed her a few times before, but like, does a follow equate wanting someone to be someone's friend? Like, is that there are no DMs? That's the best part. There are no fucking DMs. I've never interacted with this woman prior to today. So like,
really,
what the fuck is this notion that like I'm trying to desperately be her fucking friend when that's not the case? She's been talking shit about me for months, and I've held my tongue this whole fucking time. But the one time I say something,
By the way, just to clear up, so she says, aren't you the one that follows me on Twitter each week and then blocks when I don't follow back? I've definitely followed you on Twitter a few times in the past, but that's quite a bit of a hyperbole to claim it's every week. Meanwhile, you tweet about me quite often. Mind you, according to Keemstar, he's done the same thing to Brantley, and I have heard from a few others that he will do that. He will follow and unfollow until he gets a follow back. I don't know how persistent he is in it, but from what I've heard, he's done that to a few people.
All of a sudden, it's like, yo,
it's not criminal, but it's like, it's odd.
It's still weird.
Tipster's been trying to desperately be this girl's friend for months. No, that never happened. I don't have any DMs with this woman whatsoever. Like, I'm sorry, but like Muda's literally saying bullshit right now. This is totally fucking false.
Shit, man.
Is it an insinuation that you're trying to follow her multiple times to like try and like mend
Well,
the fence?
I mean, it's like, well, okay, so here's what happened. Like, I followed her for a while prior to like the whole like technical shit, and then when the technical shit went down, she would like talk shit. So like I blocked her, and then at one point I'm like, maybe I'm being a little bit unreasonable. She has whatever opinion she has, so my bad. I'll let it go, and I'll fucking like I'll follow her, and I just like move on, right? And there were a couple times where like that happened. I'd say there's probably a total of like maybe 3 or 4 times total I followed her. But does that constitute me desperately trying to be her friend or something like that? I've never communicated. I've never had any communication with this girl whatsoever.
I agree with Connor that you kind of, if this is all true, this is a pretty reasonable position for you to have.
I mean, like, it just seems ridiculous to go on record to say that I've been desperately trying to be friends with this girl when I've literally, I can, honest to God, I've never talked to her, ever. So where's this coming from?
As somebody who really doesn't like this girl, I totally agree with you, Tipster. I'm glad that you came back.
I had to call in because I got off my stream,
well,
and I'm just chilling, and then I get told by someone that this is being said, and I'm like, what the fuck? This isn't fucking true.
Well, I mean, I said like when
it's funny because pause real quick.
So, again, like I don't know. I'm
and
just
then Augie's like,
as soon as Nick found out that she was Muda's girlfriend, he got real quiet about his opinion of her.
Yeah.
He's been real quiet ever
I
since.
hate that lady. Oh, it's Muda's girlfriend. No, she's cool.
True. Yes, very true.
To be fair, Muda is in here.
Yeah, so that is my question. Do you want to have a discussion with Mudahar on this on Doc's?
What about why streaming? Why don't we get Dojangles? Why don't we get Dojangles in here?
Yeah, bring in Dojangles.
I mean, I'm just being honest. Like, I'm not against talking to them, but like, what is there to say? Like, they're saying I try to be a friend.
Well, clearly both of you guys live in a different reality here, right?
Well, like, I'm sorry, but I don't see like a Twitter follow as me trying to befriend someone. Like,
Dude, if we bring her in and she just makes like Tipster multiverse memes and says that he blocks a bunch of people, she's guilty.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, if a Twitter follow equals trying to be friends with someone, I guess I'm friends with Hulk fucking Hogan, all right? Because I follow him on Twitter. Like, what the fuck, dude?
I mean, Tipster, in Dojangles' defense, you were the reason why we got unfollowed by what's her name?
Lindsay
Lohan, because you were begging Seth Rogen.
By the way, it's time to correct the record on this shit. I was banned from Twitter when you guys lost the follow. Okay, I keep getting blamed for that, and I was banned on Twitter when you guys lost the follow.
That's not how I remember it.
That is 100% how it happened. That is 100% how it happened.
Dude, Tipster is like off the chain tonight. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm just not having it today. I'm tired of people shit at this point, dude.
Well, I mean, pop off.
So,
man.
are you saying that there's a possibility that
evil Tipster arc, yo?
Wait a minute.
Augie
I wouldn't be fucking surprised. I would not be surprised.
Oh my god.
You can't really blame. Well, I guess you can a little bit blame her. Tipster, but
he was messaging Seth Rogen. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, Tipster, weren't you tweeting at Seth Rogen? Hey, can you ask Lindsay Lohan to follow me back, please?
Yeah, you guys already lost the follow by then.
No, we lost it after that.
I'm pretty sure you guys lost the follow before that.
Ooh, called out.
I could be totally wrong, but I seem to remember you guys lost the follow before that.
Maybe I'm just getting caught in a web of my own lies.
Hey, so you'll never believe this. We got Dojangles. Apparently, they called in. They're in the callers right now, and they want to talk about.
Let's talk. Let's talk.
Yeah, they want to talk. Hello, Dojangles.
It's not her. It's Colton.
This is literally.
AC, you are literally just.
Don't get mad at AC. I coordinated that.
Yeah, it was all.
Alright.
I had to try.
She's giving me asking me for Discord, so let me
what fucking yo, Doc? Can you send your crusty link?
Yeah, like honestly, like I have no beef with Muda or whatever, but like I just had to like clear that up. Like that is not true. I have not been trying to be friends with this fucking chick, dude.
Yeah, I can't help it, man. Colton can't carry. He gets the ball and he fumbles immediately.
Dude, you guys can't talk shit about Cole. This guy was in a Prime Kai stream for 15 fucking minutes, and Prime had no idea it wasn't Augie. This guy was talking in a politics panel with a bunch of people and just didn't give it up.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. So I want to clear this. I want to make this clear to begin with, Tipster. I am not making another fucking video on this shit. I'm done. I'm like, you commented on one of them about that, and I appreciate that. I pinned your comment, and I'm glad you watched it and you liked it. The one about like Prague or whatever. I'm done. Like I'm not gonna touch this Dojangles shit with like a 10-foot pole. Somebody else can like cover it for content.
Burglar.
But she also said that your behavior grossed her out for a long time. At least that's what I think she talked about. She
says,
what
behavior?
Man.
She says, I like talking shit. I like doing it. I like doing it to someone whose behavior has grossed me out for a long time. My shit talk isn't pointless. It's just meant to someone.
That is the real Dojangles that just joined the server, by the way. I am not okay.
Yeah,
like
I'm jamming with her, obviously.
I think she's in Hall 1.
Wait, hold on. Augie's in a ghost DM.
Oh, that should be illegal, bro.
Okay.
You're out of
Okay, Dojangles is now talking to Colton in Hall 1.
Should I drag her?
Yes.
No, dude, drag Colton in.
No. Drag Colton. No, Dojangles is just in here to chat in like the hall.
Why'd you drag
Are you done?
Hey, what's up, Colton? How you doing?
Who dragged Colton? That was Smash.
What's up? What's going on?
All right, there's two sides of the story being told here.
Okay, so for 4 years, Tipster has followed me and then blocked me.
I haven't even known of your existence for 4 years. You're saying that I tried to. I haven't even known of your existence for 4 years.
Didn't you go and look for Paige the Panda on Facebook and friend request her?
Yeah, I was in communication with her because you were discussing her GoFundMe
She
shit.
quit communication with you and you went and friend requested her on Facebook. You went to go look for her on Facebook.
That's not true. That's not true. When I friended her on Facebook,
I have the screenshot.
I'm not saying I didn't friend her.
Why are you doing stuff like this? You always do shit like this to get people's attention. You've been doing shit like this for fucking 4 years. I think you're gross.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's so fucking bullshit.
You keep saying I've been doing this shit for 4 years, but I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I haven't even known you.
Follow you back. You saw me in a VC
So you
with
think I
Colossal.
followed you expecting a follow back? You're just
crazy one time and went and followed me on every orifice of social media because maybe you thought that was like a way to get
with Colossal is crazy. I've never been in a VC with Colossal is crazy.
This was 4 years ago. You saw me in a VC with him, and then you started.
I've never been in a VC with Colossal is crazy.
You have
What are you
never
talking
been,
about?
but you saw me in a VC in a private.
Where would I see you in a VC?
I'm surprised there's not
fucking
one.
Irish badass that everybody was like that dumb bitch, that one dumb bitch.
I have never seen you in a VC with Colossal crazy, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
It showed that you were being a little clout chasey because he wasn't talking to you and he doesn't like you. And on top of that, all of this shit, when it comes to people, this is all you've done. All you've done is try to get people's attention. When anybody gets caught, you did the same thing with Oki. You wanted to go and bury the hatchet with him when he got a little bit of clout when his video started taking off. And then you wanted to like go around and make an apology tour with all of his friends.
You seem to be making a lot of assumptions about me with like no ground whatsoever.
It's actually there.
You're talking about how I followed you when I seen you in a VC with Colossal crazy. I've never seen it so many times. This has literally never happened.
This is literally the kind of shit that you've done for like 4 years. You try to collect women. I wasn't going to be one of them, so I'm going to make fun of you for it.
I get that everybody thinks like the e-girl memes are like real, but just because I'm friends with women doesn't mean I'm trying to fuck them.
Guys, this isn't very productive. I'm gonna ask you a question. Dojangles, do you think Tipster was ever trying to hit?
I think he just tries to collect girls, and I think that's gross. Even if he's not saying a fuck. I think he always just tries to like gather
Gotta
girls
catch
and just
'em
have
all.
like this little section of girls. And to me,
For
when
what?
I
What's the
look
purpose?
when
What's
I'm
the
looking
purpose?
at a dude that goes
For
around talking about how he's
validation.
married, but then he'll sit in like voice chats with. This is just my personal opinion, and I don't care if anybody else doesn't really fucking like it. But if you sit in a voice chat for hours with like women that aren't your wife and talking about NSFW art, I could think you're kind of gross because I'm gonna tell you.
Do you
what,
really think that happens, or is this something that you pulled out of your fucking ass?
I've seen messages that you've sent to girls at like 4 a.m. like on board you up.
Like 4
Literally, if
a.m.?
Muhar did that to some fucking rando, if Muhar did that to some fucking rando, I would not be dating him because that's fucking gross. Like,
Well, I'm
message
sorry
somebody
you're
else.
insecure and my wife isn't. I'm sorry you're insecure and my wife isn't.
I can think that you're gross.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Yeah,
well
you
within
can
my
think
right
whatever
to
the fuck
think
you
you're
want to
nasty.
think about me. But when I'm being told that you guys are saying on a live stream that I'm desperately trying to be friends with you and that's not fucking true, I'm going to call it out.
You did. You followed me like every other week.
So
and
does
I'm
it follow
blocking
me
you
that I'm
and
trying to be your
DMs
fucking
because
friend?
you're trying to get me to open up my DMs, dumbass. I'm not fucking
No,
dumb.
that's
I'm
not the
I've been a
case.
girl on
Following
the
someone
internet
doesn't
for a
mean you're
while.
trying to communicate with someone to become their best fucking friend. I guess it means I'm friends with fucking Hulk Hogan because I follow him on Twitter.
Yeah,
Are you fucking retarded?
Yeah.
This
4
is
years of this, guys. 4 years.
I haven't
Like,
even known of you for 4 years. I haven't even known of your existence. I wasn't even in the commentary community in 2018. How the fuck was I gonna know you in 2018?
That's when you were That's when you were like transitioning over because it was around the page stuff. That's when I was on your radar. But you did that to her, and that's kind of fucking creepy. Not kind of fucking
I
creepy.
don't think it is. We were in communication because I was helping
No,
her
she
promote her
stopped
GoFundMe stuff.
No. She stopped communication with you, and then you went and found her on Facebook. which
That's
is
not
fucking
true.
weird.
That's not how the
You went and
timeline works
searched
out.
her
That's not how the
first and
timeline
last
works
name.
out.
I've been talking to this girl for 4 years.
Okay, but that's
I
not
know
how the
the
timeline worked out.
How did the timeline work out?
I'm telling you
So
right.
you did look for her on Facebook. Did she ever accept your friend request?
Yes, because I was acting in
No,
active
she never
communication
ever
with her.
accepted your friend request. It's still fucking sitting there, my dude. What the fuck?
I mean, I don't know if she accepted it or not. And
No,
it doesn't
she
fucking
didn't.
matter.
She
You're
didn't
trying to make this into something that it's
she
not.
wasn't
I'm
following
telling you that I
on
was
Twitter, and
actively.
you didn't have open DMs with her anymore, so you went to go fucking find her on Facebook.
That's not true. That's not how the timeline worked out. That's not how the timeline worked out. That
You
is
don't
not
even
how
know
the
whether
timeline
or
worked
not
out
she
at all.
like accepted your friend request. So how can you
I
say
don't
whether
know,
or
and I
not
don't
the
care
time-
whether
yeah,
she
okay.
accepted it or not. What does it matter?
Then why go look for her then?
Like I said, we were in active communication at the time.
No,
I
you
didn't think it was
weren't.
a big deal.
No, you weren't. She was done. You gave her the lollipop cop video, and that was over.
Okay, so like I don't get
Okay,
the.
all right. So then why would you go seek her out on Facebook? That's like creep fucking status. A girl that's got
I mean, you can
fucking
keep saying we
trust
weren't in
issues.
active communication at the time, but
You
we
weren't,
were.
because I
We
was. I
absolutely
talked to her
were.
every day, still talk to her every day. You weren't in active communication with her at the time. You had a couple of DMs. You gave her the lollipop cop video, and you went
We
on your
were
way.
friends.
Yeah, and I
We
also
were in
helped her
the
promote the
DMs.
GoFundMe and donated
And
to
then
it.
after
as
that,
well. Like-
after you got a Twitter nuke and she didn't follow you back, you looked for her on Facebook.
Wait, Tipster got her Twitter banned?
No. He got
No.
his Twitter banned, and then she didn't
Okay.
add him back. She didn't add him back on Twitter because it was private, and then he went and looked for her on Facebook.
That's not true.
Did
That's
they ever
that
have
is
a
true.
formal disagreement where it's like, please don't contact
No,
me
we've
again?
never had
Or-
any disagreement
No,
whatsoever.
but she doesn't really talk to really anybody. But like, if you're not really talking to somebody on Twitter, why would you go look for them on Facebook?
Yeah, I think the Facebook's probably a weird step, but I mean, I don't think Tipster thought she didn't
Okay,
want to talk.
Yeah,
to
I
her.
mean,
here's the
if
thing
you
about
think
it,
it's
here's
weird,
the
that's
thing about
fine,
it.
but there was nothing
When
malicious
you
about
follow
it.
somebody
You're
and they
trying
don't
to
follow
make
you
it something
back,
malicious,
and
it's
then you
not.
go back. No, it may not be malicious, but it's just weird, dude. It's like.
I mean, if you think it's weird, that's fine. But I'm telling you right now,
But if
it's not
Tipster
weird.
just made
It
a brand
seems
new
to me-
account, it's possible
it
that,
seems
like,
to
She
me
did.
you're trying
No,
to make
she
it into
knew.
something
She
it's
knew.
not.
No, she
Okay,
knew.
alright, alright,
Actually knew.
Okay.
She actually knew.
I mean,
She just didn't want to because he had been talking to too many people at this point.
Talking
Not
to
like the
too many people.
situation. Yeah, you had talked to too many people about the lollipop cop video, and you were just trying to get the ball rolling because you were desperately trying to get to Clown at the time.
I was desperately trying to get the Clown at the time. Clown reached
Yeah.
out to me. Clown reached out to me. I never
saw
reached out to
what
Clown.
happened. He reached out to you because you had actually kind of fucked up a little bit, but that's like semantics we won't get
But
into.
I mean, he didn't communicate that to me. If that's the case, he never
I mean,
communicated
you
that to
know,
me.
I'm just saying, like, I think you do a lot of things to get people's attention, but I think at the same time, when
I
you go
think
out
you're,
on a
I
limb
think
like
you're
that,
reading out. I think you're reading a lot of things into what I do into things they aren't. I mean, for fuck's sake, you're trying to like make it seem like I was desperately fishing from a follow for you. That's not the case. Just because I follow you.
why
doesn't-
follow and then like block when I don't follow back? Why do
I mean,
that like
maybe
every
it's
couple of
because
weeks?
you
That's a
weren't-
little fucking weird.
It's not every couple of
Why
weeks.
not
I
just
know
walk
you're
away?
speaking to my
You've done
brother,
it
but that's
so
really not
many
happening.
times.
Yeah,
Like
it's
I
every
can't
day.
even count how many times you've done it. Like in the
I
last
get
like
it. You're
4
speaking
years.
hyperbole to try and make your point seem a bit
No,
stronger. It
it's
hasn't
true.
been.
And you
No,
block
it's
me
not
every
true.
time, and then when
Disney
you go on an
Channel.
apology tour with people in my friend group, that's when you unblock. And I ain't open up those DMs, man.
Yeah,
It's not gonna
Tipster,
happen.
do you think you're kind of cucked for apologizing to those losers?
I mean, I
Well,
did
no,
what I thought was the right thing to do. I
he
apologize to
apologized.
Oki.
He only apologized because Oki's video started taking off. And then
See, she does this thing where she assumes my intentions.
No.
Like, it has nothing.
Why didn't
I don't
you
watch
ever-
Oki's channel. No,
Why
I don't
didn't
watch
you ever
Oki's
answer
channel.
Slash when everybody was shitting on Mr. Girls Dr. K video, and then then you tweet at Sam Slush saying like, oh, you know, I'm really sorry for that I came at you like that. I shouldn't have done that and all this
Is
other
there,
shit.
okay, is there something wrong? No, you asked me a question, so I'm gonna
You
answer
didn't
it.
even answer. No,
I didn't know he asked me why I changed my mind. I'm telling you, like, is it not
no, you
possible?
saw you fucking dip, dude, because like you thought he was being facetious and he actually just really wanted to know. Anytime the community consensus changes or shifts, that's when you change your mind.
Intentions without having any grounds.
Your whole opinion and your stance shifts whenever the community consensus shifts.
Can someone not have a change of heart when more information comes out about a situation?
You do it a lot. You do it a lot.
Does it matter? Does it matter how much I do it? If I can admit that I was wrong about something, is there something wrong with that?
And guess what? If I think that you're gross and I don't like your behavior online, I'm gonna shit on you, and that happened today.
That's fine. I said that you can do that. Seems like you got really salty when I said something. Seems like you got real salty when I had something to say about it.
You know what? And you backed off the second Mudahar came on. I thought that was fucking hilarious.
I didn't even know Mudahar was involved until like later in the conversation. I think at one point I saw him.
Then that's when you kind of softened up a little bit.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I did not know that he hopped on that conversation. I didn't even know until I started seeing like like reply notifications that he even hopped in. So I don't want anybody to say like I busted like a fucking
It was the one who talked to Muda. I don't think Tipster talked to Muda.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I just think a lot of your behavior like this,
Hey,
the following,
she's
the
in the
unfollowing, the
Tipster
friend request,
line.
like a lot of that's just weird, dude. Like, stop, knock it off.
I mean, you can think it's weird all you want, but
It
you're
is weird.
assuming
It
a
is
lot
weird.
of
It's
you're
fucking
assuming
weird.
a lot of my intentions when I do things, though. Like you have a lot of assumptions with no grounds to base it on.
I'm literally not going to go and ask you because I'm not going to be like, no, I'm sorry, not going to happen. I don't care what your intentions are.
My
It's
biggest
gross.
problem that I took with this is that Muda came on here and said that I've been desperately trying to be your friend, and that's not the case. We've never communicated before.
So why follow?
Can you
and
at least
block?
not that
Why
we've
do
never?
that? Why do that? Yeah,
Can
we've
you-
never done that because I've never followed you back.
Okay,
I think I
okay,
followed you back like once.
Okay, so you proved my point. I've never desperately tried to be friends with you because
Then
we've never
why
had any
follow and
communication whatsoever.
follow and unfollow and block so many times over the last 4 years?
Why does it
You're trying
matter?
to get my attention?
Why does it
You're
matter?
trying to get my attention. Then why would you do
I
that?
blocked
You
a
were
lot of
trying to get
people
my
and then
attention.
refollowed them. I blocked a lot of people
Why
and
do it?
unfollowed them.
Why do it so frequently?
does it
and for
matter?
so
Why does it
long?
matter?
No, I want to know. You're saying you don't like that
This
people are
whole
saying that you're
debate
trying
could
to
have
be
been
my friend. Then why
avoided
do
if
that?
he just
I have various different
muted
reasons
them.
for doing it.
Then
Maybe it's a
name
case of on one particular.
Name one.
I was just about to, and you interrupted me. Maybe it's a case of somebody's annoying the fuck out of me one day, so I block them, and then afterwards, it's like, hey, the situation's kind of calmed down. You know what? Let me go ahead and unblock them, and I'll refollow them. Maybe it's a case of like I got angry with someone, and I had a change of heart later. You know what? Maybe I overreacted to that situation, so I'm gonna unblock them, and I'll refollow them. There's various different reasons why I do it.
Give me an
But you seem to want to believe.
give me an.
I already
instance with
told
me.
you. I already
Then
told
what
you.
is
Like,
it?
for example, with the technical situation,
Okay,
I
but
got pissed off.
this has been going on long before the technical shit. This has been
No,
going
it
on since
hasn't.
like
No,
2018.
just
Yes,
you're
it
fucking
has. It's
lying,
been going
Buddha.
on
You're
since like
literally
fucking
fucking lying.
2018.
I
It's been
didn't
going on
know.
since 2018.
I didn't know you existed in 2018. How the fuck did I possibly do that in 2018?
Well, you've been
when I
doing it
didn't
since
even know who you were?
2018. Are you?
No,
Are
that's
you
false.
that
That's
on the
blatantly
prowl
false.
for e-girls? Are you on that? Are you on
Okay,
that
so
much
you
of
want
a
to make it
prowl
about
for
you being an
e-girls?
e-girl. Okay, I see. So this is really what you're
You're
trying
on
to
the
make it about.
prowl, dude. You don't even know who you're like following half the fucking time, man.
No. You're so full of shit. You're so
Like,
fucking
how am I
full of
full of
shit.
shit? You've literally been doing this. I don't
You
not
keep
like
saying
you
it's
for
been
no
happening since
reason.
2018.
I
How can
don't
follow
not
you
like you for no
when
reason.
I know who the fuck you were?
I don't not like you for no reason.
I don't care.
I didn't just, obviously you do care. That's why you're here. I didn't just pull this out.
I came here to correct the record
have
on
an
what your
opinion
boyfriend
on
said
her.
about me. Your boyfriend said I've been
You've
desperately
been literally
your
trying
friend,
to get
and
my
that's
attention
not
for the
true.
last 4 years by
No, I
following and
haven't.
unfollowing me. Yes, you
No,
are.
I haven't. I literally
So
haven't.
what is that? Then what is that?
I already answered your question. Are you fucking brain dead?
No, I think I think you just might be a little bit too much like on the prowl, and you may need to kind of like kick back on that a little bit too
so you're
much.
really desperate
Because
to make me into some creepy.
actually what actually happens. This is what happens. This is what happens when you try too hard to get e-pussy, my dude. It backs up on you.
Well, that is what this is about. You're being honest with what your feelings are now. You're trying to
I've
make.
been a girl on the internet long enough to know when somebody's on the fucking hunt, dude.
Okay, if you say so. That's not what's happening here whatsoever. I have no.
You can stop following and blocking when I told all of that. You did it for 4 years, but that's okay. That's
It
alright,
hasn't
dude.
been 4 years. You can
Yeah,
keep saying it.
that's
You can keep
2018.
repeating it. It
2018.
hasn't been happening that long. I didn't
2018,
know
my
who
dude.
you were back then.
Okay,
I literally
sure.
didn't even know who the fuck
Even if
you
you
were.
didn't, you still were doing it to me. Whether you knew it was me or not, you've still been trying to get my attention. Whether you knew even back then or now.
Keep saying I've been trying to get your attention. That literally hasn't.
If you're
happened.
following,
Just because they follow you, it
every
doesn't
time
mean
you're
I'm trying to
me,
get your
you're
attention.
following and then blocking when I don't follow back. That's trying to get attention, dude.
No, that's not what's happening.
Yeah, it is.
That's literally-
Then what is it?
saying it, you can keep saying it. It's not going to make
Okay,
it true.
all right, all right.
I have an important question, and I just because people have been like fucking like going insane over this, and you said like there's a DM about it. What the fuck is the lollipop cock video?
Yeah,
It's lollipop cop. He did a fucked up video.
It's
Okay,
it's-
everybody was saying cock. I heard
Okay,
cock
so
first.
he
I heard
did a-
lollipop cock.
he
And
did
then
a really-
everybody was saying cock.
It was a guy that had talked to Lightmaker.
Okay.
Yeah, he did a video. He did a
I was
video
like-
calling. He did a video calling Paige a liar, and so I defended her because I knew she wasn't lying.
You defended her and then friend requested her on Facebook like a creep, but that's okay.
So you are trying to make. Okay, you are trying to make.
That's a creep, dude. Sorry.
No,
sorry,
it's
not
not-
sorry.
When Comic Cop talks about pedophiles, he's the lollipop cop.
Wait, what did he do that was creepy? What did Tipster do that was creepy?
I just told you, like you don't go and search somebody out on Facebook when they're not following you back on Twitter to get back at the DMs. You don't go fucking try to add them on
I'm
Facebook.
telling you the timeline
That's
didn't
fucking
happen that way.
weird.
I'm telling you the
That is what
timeline didn't happen
happened.
that way.
That is
That is
what
not what
happened.
happened.
For like
You
a
tried to
year.
say that you didn't do it. You tried to say that you didn't do it, and then that she accepted. And when I told you she didn't accept it, then you back. Like, which is it? You keep changing
Okay,
shit.
now
dude.
you're saying that I said things that I didn't say. I admitted that yes, I sent her a friend request, and when you asked me if she accepted it, I said I don't know. I never followed up with it. I don't
And
know.
then you said, yeah, she did. And then I said, no, she never did. It's still sitting there.
I don't know if it is or not. I don't really use Facebook all that much
Man,
anymore.
I'm gonna tell you, then why go friend request her just because she's not talking to you on Twitter? Like, that's weird.
You keep saying that that's the
You
timeline.
did. That's
not
what you
the fucking
did.
timeline. No, that's
Then
not.
why?
the timeline.
Then why? Then why?
I told you why. I was in active communication with them, so I'm like, fuck it.
Now, how are you in active communication with her when you had no way to communicate with her? If she didn't want to communicate with you, then you should have taken the hit.
Again, you keep saying that the timeline is
She
one way.
didn't
and I'm
follow you
saying,
back on
I don't
Twitter,
think
dude. She didn't
I
open
don't
up the
think we're
DMs
going to
again.
agree
Don't
on
go
this
fucking
story
follow
because
somebody on
I'm saying the
Facebook.
timeline
That's
happened one
creep
way
shit.
and you're saying the
That's
timeline
creep
happened a
shit.
different way.
That's
So
some
like
creep
we're
shit.
not
She
going
was
to agree
done.
here.
She was done with the
agreement
communication.
here. You're just going to keep saying things happened the way they didn't, and I'm telling you they happened a different way. So like we're not establishing anything here. What's the point in having this conversation?
What is the date for this? This happened
May 30th,
1 year ago.
2022.
May 30th. Thank you. Yeah, May 30th. So this was when he still wasn't back in the community quite yet.
This was like, literally, this was right before the AP stuff.
Yeah,
happened.
the AP stuff is the day after this, which is
Yeah. I know Tipster has a
intensely
theory.
ironic.
Tipster had a theory because during this time, Craig was already, you know, planting the seeds for her to backstab Tipster, and as I think we established this earlier, Dojangles and Craig Beckett were friends at the time. So I remember Tipster suggesting that he thought that Dojangles and Craig Beckett were like working together, by having Dojangles debate Tipster, calling him a creep and everything, right? And then have the AP stuff drop like the next day to make it look even worse. Again, that's a
It
theory.
could be, but I don't know. Be hard
I don't
to
know
prove.
if I believe that.
Yo, what's up, Spooky?
Yeah, like I said, that's Tipster's theory. I will say, speaking of unhinged, if we look at this as just an isolated incident, Dojangles, like she does not take the W here whatsoever.
she comes off being unhinged in this specific situation.
Yeah, because like
it's she's going based off her intuition, it seems, which is kind of like what Flamenco did with Keffals, where Flamenco ended up being correct about Keffals, but he had no basis for it really. And Dojangles, while having a little bit more basis for it, wasn't really, you know.
Well, it doesn't help too that she starts off like at 100 to begin with.
Well, that's because
like there's no like
he was talking
progression.
shit before she came in.
Yeah, but like, you know, I mean, like straight off the bat, I like.
Yeah, no,
I believe
I
like
get
straight
it,
off the bat, she starts off with the Page of the Panda stuff, which I mean, there's no way for anyone to verify that.
Sure, I get this right.
So many tabs.
So much reading.
Yeah.
Ew.
AP
Reading's
Apocalypse.
gross.
Okay. So, you know what? After we're done with okay, you know what? I was gonna wait to go through the AP stuff, but the AP stuff looks like a lot. So, I think we're pretty much done with the Dojangles thing. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have a bit of an intermission here. I'm gonna place my Tipster parodies, and we will be right back. And we still have a lot more to go. We've got the rest of this, and then we still have part 4 and part 5 of the Tipster saga, all of the drama. All right, so hang on tight. I will be right back. And let's get this. I'll get this screen up. Get this text out. Be back. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some water and maybe some coffee. So here's some of my good parodies, or people think it's good. Streaming all my nights, all my money, drinking down like a clown. Doing anything just to get you off of our mind. And when the morning comes, I'm right back where I started again. Trying to forget you is just a waste of time. Typical man, you should do commentary. There was something in every meme about you. Typical man.
can blame it on me, 'cause we were wrong, and we just can't laugh without you. Now we put it all together. Give us a chance to make it see. Have you used up all the love on your horse? Look back against me, ain't there nothing left to see? Tippy, come back, oh Tippy, you can do commentary. There was something in every meme about you. Tippy, come back, listen Tippy, you can blame it on me, 'cause we were wrong, and we just can't laugh without you. I was wrong, and I just can't live. Tippy, now I know I was wrong. I messed up and now you're gone. Tippy, I'm sorry I neglected you. Oh, I never expected you to go and defend Lolly accidentally. Your simping right now would sound like music to me. Please come home, 'cause I miss you, Tippy. Tippy, come home. Tippy, come home. Tippy, come home. Tippy, can't you see I was blind? Did Keffals give you drugs to change your mind? More than a simp, you're my best pimp. Too cool to forget. Come back, 'cause we are family. And forgive me for making you wanna call. And now my heart is beating like the saddest metronome. Somewhere I hope you're reading my latest 3-word poem. Tippy, come home. 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 Tippy, won't you come home?
Alright, I made it back just in time, I think. Whew. Alright, I got my water, let the dogs out. We're probably halfway done, which might not be good, because I gotta wrap this shit up. Oh god. Okay. Serge sent me something that we'll definitely be looking at later on in the stream. Guarantee that. Put that in the timeline of events. That right. When did this happen? May 23rd. Okay, actually. That actually put it, where do I put it? Here, I think. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Second, guys. Getting everything back up and running. Hope you guys enjoyed those songs. When is the next karaoke stream? That is hard to say. It depends when I have the house to myself. That's what it depends on. Or if I can do it early enough in the day that my family will not mind the loud singing. By the way, if anyone didn't catch the karaoke stream last night, it went pretty well. I hope to do one in the future. Alright, anyways. Let's get this show back on track. Let me undeafen. Yo, what's up?
Hi.
Hey.
Not hello.
And you know what? Fuck you. Family gotta go then? Nah, I gotta get my own place is what I gotta do.
Yo, that family, it gotta go.
That family gotta go. But,
except the dogs, they can stay.
the dogs can stay. Gizmo can stay. Okay. Back on track, y'all.
Beep.
So, now we're at the AP over 9K. This is when AP exposed Tipster. Being kind of strange.
Exposed.
AP over 9K. I am officially done with the lies and BS from this Tipster follow. So allow me to set a few things straight. We have been friends since November, not over a year. He modded me the first time I appeared in stream chat, and after becoming friends on TikTok, using it as a special reward, which caused tension with other people I was unaware of for some time. And when it became apparent, he dogged out his other friends to make me feel like he was protecting me. I never blamed Tipster entirely for the Bowblax thing. However, he knew I was drunk and pulled me onto a live stream with people I didn't know anything about. After riling me up in his defense privately, he also apologized to me repeatedly in private concerning it, right up until I posted my now deleted tweet stating my side in all of it, where you can see a 180-degree flip from teddy bear nice guy to gaslighting liar in a 2-hour spam. What I wanted was the truth and a simple apology. I never said I didn't know we were live concerning my abhorrent N-bomb incident. I also wasn't referring to anyone in that call. I was bitching at DoorDash returning from a bathroom break and hot mic'd it. That's no excuse for what came out of my mouth. But no, I did not refer to anyone that way. I'm truly sorry to anyone that offended or hurt. This also leads to my next point. The reason I have been such a drunk and spurg, I didn't fit in with this crowd. I attempted to fit in by drinking in hopes that I would be funnier and able to roll with everyone better. If I was actually... This is actually retarded. If I was actually an alcoholic, don't you think I would know where my limits is before I start saying stupid shit, or maybe keep this facilities about me to leave the Bowblax stream? If you're an alcoholic, your limit doesn't matter to you. You just want to get fucked up.
You should consider getting a healthy relationship with alcohol.
How about you consider getting a healthy relationship with alcohol, AP? Alright, I blacked out very quickly into that call. I only recently became aware that Augie was on it too. I have not been able to listen to the entire thing, and what I have heard makes me physically cringe. I don't even sound like myself. It was pitiful. Pertaining to everything Dojangles said, that is all true to my knowledge. The late night messages talking about how he's all alone, bored, lonely, drunk, happen constantly. He does say inappropriate shit in DMs. The only difference here is that my husband was aware of all of it, and at one point it was aware of all of it, and at one point it was. Deal with it to get your footing in the YouTube scene. Then it became let him keep on, since she doesn't know how to use commas correctly. I'm just gonna say this. Then it became let him keep on, since his friend was probably right that he will drop you like a hot potato soon. Funny how that works out. Oh yeah, ex-husband. Thank you for the clarification. Now to address my Chernobyl comment. The truth behind that is one that I no longer find necessary to drop. I think that would overstep a line that I am above crossing. Unless this shit continues, it goes beyond this, and if I were to bring it up, that would be me trying to destroy something. When I tweeted it out, I was listening to people call me AP overdose and talking about my kids and saying CPS should be called. And luckily a couple people DM'd me and told me to step back and breathe, and I have to thank those of you who did so.
I agree with all that.
Saw your stream on my Twitter timeline. Just tune in. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoy the stream. I am exhausted. Oh, by the way, make sure you guys like and retweet what I have pinned there. Let people know that we are still live and we're not even. I think we are halfway through. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure we're almost there. I'm like 30%. I'm like 70% positive that we can finish this stream before my homies come. I got till 8, so that gives us like about another 2 hours or so. I am exhausted with this mess. I am saying my piece. And IT. Oh my god. Hold on. I'll have to click Chris's. Any funny memes and stuff I will open at the end.
Oh
no. And walking. Okay. I am exhausted with this mess. I am saying my piece, dropping the screenshots, and walking away from it. Y'all are right. I do have a family, and this stupidity does not serve them. Please stop attacking the few people standing up for me and use your own brains. Commentary used to be so fun to watch, but the current state of witch hunts, filled with vitriol, are just sad and depressing. Now, my mental health actually has plummeted thanks to this, and I will be leaving Twitter for good once this has been twatted. Goodbye, P over 9K.
That's how you know she was talking to Craig when she said twatted.
Twatted. So here are some DMs between them. That convo with Mir was pointless. It's all excuses for glitch and tried and waste of time. Also, because I'm a big YouTuber, I'm not allowed to have feelings or be upset about things. It's retarded. Hey, did you block Amber Dench and Lady Mir from commenting, or what happened? Because they're both upset and I'm blaming YouTube. We're trying to fix permissions currently. You can come in whenever, though. I'd love for you to be part of the town hall. We have all missed you. Sorry, was doing timestamps. I am done now, so I will swing by for a bit. Rip fucker, I was peeing.
Rip fucker.
Please chill on Bowblax. He is being supportive in DMs. I don't care. His followers are attacking me. So is he. Seriously? I'm being called a liar, attention whore, and whore. He said he wants to talk to you. I can give you his Discord if you want to talk. Pull him in, no spurgs or whatever. You know I'm always down. I realize followers don't reflect the creator. Damn, I should have never said anything.
And I think that message was sent after
oh, wait, was the first
that amazing debate.
Oh, I think the first one might have still gone on, and I didn't. That's not it.
Below it.
Yeah, okay, yeah. My bad. Rip fucker, I was peeing. Okay, just kind of in a shit mood now. Gonna head to bed. I love how her name was AP survived the overdose. That's based. My best friend AP. True, Tomato Man is best friends with AP. Fact. Just kind of shit mood now. Gonna head to bed. No, what happened? I was trying to change the subject. Wasn't anything in the call. Oh, god damn it, dude. I wish I could put you in a good mood. It's just stuff with the guys. Like, I get they don't understand what I'm... But if it makes me happy, they should be supportive. The guys, like, big, calm guys, if they're your friends, they will care about your mental health and realize you're doing the best for you. You're not Tipster. You're a person. Yeah. Tipster is great, but you, Rob, is a whole other person, and you deserve to take care of yourself. And no, that's no one's business. Smiley face. Your friends... Ew, what the fuck? LMAO, what a horrendous typo. Oh, just saw Josh and Nick's tweets. Wow, yeah. What I said still stands. Maybe they aren't real friends. Human beings can be. I'll get over it. Can't believe Bowblax really responded to me, but can't check in on you. Yikes, he DM'd me. He responded in support. He doesn't understand the decision, but he supports it. Okay. Well, he better pull his fucking wingbats in. Sorry, I didn't mean for any of this to happen. Imagine someone wanting to move away from ridiculous toxic community, and the community proving exactly how toxic
about
they are.
Jalen.
Oh.
Whoa.
This...
No, that's AP. I'm retarded.
Yeah, that's AP. This schizo woman started shit with Bowblax, trying to attack him randomly out of nowhere for being a bad friend when Bowblax was completely understanding of Tipster, and now she's malding and coping, and the community is toxic! The absolute state of adult-ass women! And then Oppercat shows, I am fucking with y'all. Real nice friends you got there. She sends more screenshots.
By association?
Or are these just like... These just don't exist anymore. Okay, no, they loaded.
Oh, no, it's... yeah.
Oh, not loading. Alright, well, that's gone. I just wish you read my DMs where I told you he reached out and we were good.
Wait, why did she circle
Yeah,
Mango?
why did she circle Mango? I don't understand. Ayo, let's go. This whore wants the tip really bad. Ayo, let's go. Don't. You pulled me into a call with him knowing he was live and didn't warn me. Even if you tried, you never got confirmation that I knew he was cool with that. I fucked up, alright? You're not a bad friend. Bowblax isn't a bad friend. I am a piece of shit. And I am sorry, alright? I didn't call you a piece of shit. Nor did I think that of you. I'm just pissed. I wanted to apologize again for last night. This whole thing was just a big misunderstanding, and I take full responsibility for that. Whenever you are ready to talk, we can talk about it. But if you don't want to talk, I understand. Just wanted to say I'm sorry and that I hope you are okay. I saw your post. I never asked you to defend me. So I don't know why you're making me feel bad. Me in high school breaking up with my ex. True. I don't know why you're making me feel bad about you defending me when I never asked for that. When I showed you that screenshot of Nick and Bowblax tweet, I was expressing my feelings to you in private. I confided in you in private, and I wanted it to stay in private. I didn't ask or expect you to start popping off on Bowblax or anyone, especially after I told you you reached out to me to check on me and make sure I was okay. I understand you are upset about what happened last night, but that's no reason to make me feel bad for you defending me when I never asked you to do that in the first place, and even tried to stop you numerous times. But you were... That's no reason for but you wouldn't listen when I told you everything was fine with me, was fine with me and Bowblax. There's the same thing as AP. True. Writing a full novel, for real. I literally tried to stop you, dude. I know you didn't ask. I thought that was clear. I did make a mistake by jumping in to defend you. You could have done that yourself. That wasn't me digging you. I had a knee-jerk reaction, and I've always been someone who will jump over my friends without stopping to think, and this reminded me of how many damn times that has blown up in my face. That's a fault in me. A kind one, but a fault. Nevertheless.
It's a kind fault, okay?
Fucking anime quotes. I shouldn't have done that, and I should have fucking disconnected. I was too proud to do so. I appreciate your concern, I really do, but I was just confiding my feelings in you in private, and I expected it to stay private. I trusted you to keep it private too, so in the future, please keep private if I confide something like that in you again. I wouldn't have seen it anyway, even if you hadn't said it was that. I would have seen it anyways, even if you hadn't said that. I probably still would have done it. It won't happen again for literally anyone. I don't fucking belong here. What do you mean? I'm about to drive home. You want to talk it out later tonight? Just the two of us?
Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. It's a good song. Yeah, sounds good. I don't want our friendship to break down over it. Okay, let's chat. I can do a call whenever you want. Let me know, and I will call you on Discord. End of that.
That's it. Yeah. Part 2.
Oh boy, so much reading. Reading.
Yo, guys, can we get those
rainbow.
likes up, by the way?
Yeah, we can get those likes up. Yo, Xylee gets real. Sending real, I think, $20. Thank you so much for the $20. Great stream so far, Mike. Keep it up. I will do my best to keep it up. I still got 2 hours in the tank. All right, to do this shit. I think we can do it. All right. All right. Okay, so let's get back to this. Mike Keffals is stalking me. Base?
That's funny.
Well, that's not surprising, dude.
I think she wants me. Please chill on Bowblax. He's being supportive in DMs. I don't care. His followers are attacking me, and so is he. Seriously, I'm being called a liar. Attention whore and whore. He said he wants to talk to you. I can give you his Discord if you want to talk. Pull him in.
Why did she say whore twice? I understand.
Because it's an attention whore and a whore, but I mean, they kind
But the both are still whores.
They're both whores.
So
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
I don't really see the distinction. Pull him in, no spurks, whatever. You know I'm always down. I realize followers don't reflect the creator. Damn, I should have never said anything. But he specifically just fucked with me. Fuck it. What's his Discord? He is going in no spurgs right now. I will put you into. I'll put you in the on air. I will put you two in on the air so you can talk without interruption. I feel like I'm having a seizure with this fucking sentence.
I thought you were having a legitimate stroke for a minute.
I'm trying to read this shit, bro.
That should have been her cue, though, that this was live. The fact that he was going to drag her on air.
Yeah. She saw how Chris did. Yo, thank you, Pigeon Salad, for the $5. She saw how Chris did that coke and felt a connection in her heart. I've done coke. How come she hasn't messaged me? Anyways. I'm here regardless. I'm a boomer as it comes to Discord. That's your friend, so maybe a private chat with us? Alrighty, I'm down. But she does mention she says maybe a private chat. Hop in there. I'm sorry, I thought you knew he was live. Did you just fucking kick me? because now I'm gonna look like some dumbass drunk when I was literally playing into his bullshit. Message, Mike? Wait, what do you mean message? Like,
Oh, Mike's people are sliding in the DMs.
uh-oh.
Nah, you gone woke.
He was a drunk
Oh
dumbass.
no, I've gone woke.
True, Vicky.
I've gone woke.
Oh no, woke the
Oh,
bike.
never mind. Oh, okay. So, anyways, I'm sorry. All I can say is sorry. I gotta read Tipster shit like an anime character. I'm
Well, he
fucking
was in
done
his
with it.
villain arc at the time.
I am fucking done with y'all. The e-girl. It's almost like I was married before I ever discovered Tipster. Yeah, sure. Choke me, daddy. Y'all are pathetic.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Look, I'm gonna say this, alright? Not every woman that doesn't have eyebrows is crazy, but like 90% of them at least are insane, alright? If you don't, and that doesn't go for just women, it goes for men too. If you don't have eyebrows, it's a red flag, okay? Just saying
There's
this
something
right now.
in your soul that's missing. Okay.
Look how thick my eyebrows are. That's how you know you can trust me.
Damn, boy.
Damn.
Them thick.
Thick ass boy. That's a good meme. He said he wants to talk to you. I can give you his Discord if you want to talk. What the fuck is this?
That was new art that he had.
Oh, that
psyched
was
for,
new.
remember?
Yeah, it's new
Is
psych art.
that
Okay.
sexual tipster?
Oh no,
No, that's
sexual
shocked
tipster is
face
different.
tipster.
Pull him in no spurgs already. Okay, I already read that. Sorry. Yep, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't even defend me again. I don't deserve it. No, fuck that. You could have spoken up, but you didn't. What awesome friends you have. Wait, what does it say? No, Spondyle is not friends with Tipster. What is he fucking talking about?
Spondyle's pretty much the
What?
opposite.
What?
of a friend.
Retard
Oh, hey,
alert.
Gao, Tipster? Oh, fuck's sake. Please, no.
Yeah.
The thicker the eyebrows, the thicker the green flag. So very true. So very true. I've got... Hell yeah. Anyways. I don't know what you want from me. I said I was sorry. You want me to go to war with my friends? Is that what you want? I argue with my friends all the time defending you. You act like I never do. But I do it all the time. I'm just gonna leave the internet, okay? Fucked up and now everyone is mad. So I'm just gonna leave. I'm not coming back. I will never be the person that gets mad and turns on you or spills things you don't tell
Never.
me in confidence. I won't. That is not who I am. But you could have tried to be a good friend to me in this. I'm spitting now. You're doing this shit. I thought Bowblax.
Really getting into character.
I'm getting too into it. I thought Bowblax and Nick were being mean. So I said something I never should have. Obviously, that was my mistake. I confided my feelings to you. I don't know. You didn't get confirmation that I understood he was alive. I tried to tell you, and you were talking over me. No, I wasn't. The fact of the matter is, you won't stand up for me, but everyone else. He said, talk to you. I can give you just okay, we read that. Bots can make a server fun. Personally, I would have
Oh, this
more
is
bots
random.
in my. Oh, is there anything funny here?
Yeah, this is the server.
Oh, this is
right?
him deleting the server. Yeah. Oh my god, no. I sat
is
down
the
in my
meme.
office chair this morning and my pants split in the ass. Had to rush home and change lol. That's awesome! No, it wasn't. Lol. Lol. I mean, not really, but oh my fucking god. I should have took a picture of the pants. Shit is crazy. SpongeBob.
No, 'cause then that would have leaked.
That would. Oh my god. He should have done it. That would have
Oh my-
leaked.
No. Dude, imagine the thumbnails.
Hold on, what happened to his pants? I
That
zoned out.
he
They
he
split.
sat down in his office chair this morning and his pants split. Now,
Oh.
as a fat man, if I had pants that have ripped over like many years of owning them, yes, but not while sitting down. I think the only clothes that I ever have that rip is the clothes I use when I do yard work, which I think makes the most sense, right?
Yeah.
That is funny. God, you know what is a big fear, I think, to any fat man should be clothes ripping in public. That would be fucking horrifying.
Yeah.
Oh god, don't.
Go to bend
I
down
feel
and
like
tie your shoe and your shorts just rip.
Bro, that would be so bad.
Well, how tight are the shorts you're wearing for that to happen?
I never wear tight Or it's like tight jeans. I've never, even when I was I've always been overweight, but even when I was thinner, I never liked tight jeans. It was fucking.
No, he only likes
uncomfortable as
booty
fuck.
shorts.
Tipster's like, have an excuse to send her pics of his backside. No, the rip was in the front. That's where he was gonna send the pic. I feel like I hurt you, and I hate myself for that. You did say that. Notice I never once said that you said a word to me. Whoa. Never. Notice I never once said that you said a word to me. You could maybe tell them to stop though. I was up for a Twitter war. Those die out quick. I never signed on for being broadcast on a live stream.
Who
as the
talks like
enemy
this?
Of a huge YouTuber. Jalen does.
Yeah, Jalen.
No, this is a bit less unhinged.
Wait, it's Jalen, right? Just to clarify, it is Jalen, right?
No, this is AP over
No,
9.
not this. I'm saying that's her name, right? Jalen, right?
Yeah.
Okay. For a second, my brain was like, "Oh fuck, did I give her the wrong name?" It's all my fault. Hold on, I gotta put my hand over my face. It's all my fault. Everything is always my fault. I won't share my feelings anymore. Because when I do, it just causes. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Anna, you didn't have anyone's back.
God.
You started chatting shit, getting defensive on behalf of someone else, trying to start drama between friends. Cunt move. Based. Alright, we already saw this. Yes, I've seen the leaks. I was nothing but supportive of her when she was in need of a friend. And even when we had our falling out, I kept my feelings out of respect for her privacy. Yes, she couldn't afford me the same courtesy. We were just two friends supporting one another, sharing jokes with one another, talked about our families with one another, and we would be there for each other in time. It's a shame things happen the way, but it is what it is. My conscience
what it is.
clean. It is what it is. Can I get some? It is what it is in chats. My conscience is clean. I was nothing than a good friend. I just don't get why he never had hot yours. Hey man, you know, it can't all be 10s, alright? So here's what AP says. Someone will be back to Twitter. Thank God. This whole thing is out of control, but I figured I may as well drag us both to hell if I'm gonna be called the kinds of shit I am. I don't want to be bothered by any of y'all ever again. For the record, I never blamed you entirely for what happened. I was angry that you changed your story publicly and let your friends mock me relentlessly. Then you got on there last night and brought my name up. Someone messaged me this morning. Please leave me alone! Alright.
Leave those kids alone.
Leave those kids alone. Alright. His Twitter response, he was on a text Tipster, address the leaked things.
Yeah, it comes back like 10 days later and addresses it.
So this is the timestamp.
Kind of share my story. Yeah. Now, most of you guys probably already know what happened, the reason why I kind of stepped away from the internet for a little bit. But for those of you guys who don't know, unfortunately, I had a falling out with a friend, a very public falling out with a friend, and that friend decided that they were so upset with me that they would leak some of my private conversations with them. They would release them.
I feel like people are gonna
I'm just
clip
gonna be
my
honest, like, a lot of the
unhinged
shit that got leaked was like really fucking embarrassing. There was private conversations of me like confiding my personal feelings about things to them. There was an embarrassing story that I shared with them about me ripping my pants at work at my day job, and you know, most of it was just like me expressing my emotions to this person about things.
But Tomato, do you not understand? All the hot ones not like dick, okay?
That were bothering me. So it's kind of like an invasion of my privacy in a way. But the other thing that was shared was some screenshots that, without the bigger context provided, admittedly didn't look very good for me. Essentially, the picture that was being painted, based on these screenshots that were released, was that I was some kind of creep, or that I was someone who was unfaithful to my wife. And it was a really interesting situation to deal with. It was a situation that I never thought that I would find myself in, yet here we are. This is the situation that we found ourselves in. So I understand that this person has had the ability to share their side of the story, and while I've been away from the internet, I haven't really had the chance to share mine. And so this is my opportunity to do that. Now, originally I had something more, I guess you could say, elaborate planned out. I was going to work on a video that I had, like, you know, I downloaded my Twitter data so I could have my side of the screenshots of this situation, or my side of the discussion with the situation. I went through that stuff. I was picking through there for research and all this stuff. I was collecting receipts. I wrote a script, and then I kind of decided, like, why am I going to dedicate this much time to something? Because when you kind of look at the bigger picture of things, like who are the people that ran with this narrative? It was people that didn't like me anyway. So I'm like, why am I going to invest so much of my fucking time working on this video only to have people who didn't like me to begin with and ran with this narrative to begin with? They probably it wasn't going to change their mind anyway. There was only one situation where someone I actually give a shit about their opinion, kind of, I guess you can say, entertained the idea that this was like legitimate, was Augie. Augie actually did a live stream covering this situation. I want to preface this by saying that I don't mind commentators covering the situation. I mean, at the end of the day, they're cringy DMs, and I thought it would make for, you know, a funny story for the other commentary channel. So I did kind of expect people to cover it, but I didn't expect someone that's my friend to entertain the idea that, oh, this is like legitimately flirty DMs that Tipster was having with someone that wasn't his wife. And before anybody jumps to the conclusion that, oh, Tipster's doing a call out of Augie, like this is the end of Augie and Tipster's friendship. No, I talked to Augie about it. I shared my feelings with him on it. I was like, hey, dude, I don't mind you covering the story. I just don't mind, I don't appreciate, rather, you entertaining the idea that I was legitimately flirting with this girl, and that this was something that it wasn't. I don't appreciate that. And I think Augie understands where I was coming from for that. So we already talked about it. We already have a mutual understanding, and we're good, okay? Like, I got upset with what he had to say, but we're fucking good, all right? So anybody who wants
Guys,
to...
Tipster and Augie are good.
That's not what's happening here.
Tipster
Okay? I was
deleted a
upset,
comment.
but we talked about it.
From
Yeah,
this video?
go to the thing.
What thing?
Goth mommy. Goth mommy.
Goth mommy. Right. Hi. Hey, what the fuck, LMAO? I literally just opened the app. Crying, laughing emoji. Up late. Can't sleep. And you suck. Okay, no, he didn't say that. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be because it's work night. But I'm just sitting here drinking. Uh-oh. Well, that's no
healthy.
good. My neighbor is helping me slay
Healthy.
my hair. I shaved my sides down, and she's laying my final bleach before I tone. I have a full mohawk now.
She shaved her. Oh God! If there's ever a woman that shaves like the side of her hair, like it's a sign that they're crazy.
You see a
Hey,
woman
look,
with a mohawk.
I'm gonna
run.
defend. Look, a full-on mohawk, yes, but a faux hawk is totally cool. All right, my sister, my older sister, had a faux hawk. No, she doesn't have one anymore. She had a faux hawk for the longest time, and my older sister is cool as fuck. So I'm gonna defend that. But a full-on mohawk, yeah, you might be insane. Usually, that means you were retweeted by a private account. I deleted it. I'm used to being made fun of. What was the tweet? Why give a fuck what people think about you? Be yourself and own it. Because those of us who love and respect you do so for who you are, you know? Just that selfie from this morning where I said I was going to bed because I'm blurry face. I don't fucking know. Well, it's actually pretty easy to hurt my feelings. Thought you looked great in both in that photo. Goth mommy could get it. Yeah. Just Home Alone kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Hey, can we get some "It Is What It Is" in chat?
It is what it is.
You and
It is
the in-laws vibing, or did they go with her? Shouldn't went with them. Yeah, whole house to myself. Yo,
Why didn't you go with
Come
them?
over.
fucking yeah. Why didn't he go with her? Fucking Vegas.
Come over.
man.
Home Alone.
You couldn't pay me to go there, dead ass. Lol. I've never been to Vegas. Love to try.
I'd go to Vegas.
I ain't
for the
never
novelty
seen
of it.
one good thing come from Vegas. Elvis impersonators, hello? I like Vegas, but it's been a long time since I've been there. It is what it is, it is what it is. That could be like a trap thing. It is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. Put that on the trap feed. I would rub my butt on the pillow of anyone I have beef with immediately. I'm petty though. That's foul.
Trying
You
to
know
give
what?
people pink
Don't
eye.
want to imagine that.
You know what? I am not gonna even edit a re-upload. Because they kept clowning the rest of the what happened, and I don't appreciate that. Yes, what happened was bad, but I ain't mad at you. So I deleted the VOD. Oh, this must have been from when she said the N-word. And I just
Yeah.
leaving it at that. No re-upload. I wanted to check on in
Or,
on you,
yeah.
make sure that you're okay. Thank you. Heart, crying, smiling emoji. I feel awful. Thank you. I feel awful. My eyes are almost swollen shut. Damn, who the fuck hit her? Yo, homie, just wanted to check on you. You okay? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm still trying to figure out how that even happened. I played it back over and over last night trying to see. I don't.
How
give
did
this
I
to-
say the N-word?
I don't give this to many people. But if you ever need to talk, don't hesitate to call or text. I'm a busy guy. Not respond immediately. Tipster would have gone to see AP,
Always.
but not the boys for VidCon. Bro, I want to go to VidCon one of these years.
Yeah, invite Tipster to
Yeah,
the
I'll
party.
invite Tipster.
You should show up to VidCon.
Well, the thing
like,
is,
as
if I
Tipster.
ever go to VidCon, I would want people to go with me because I'm not just gonna invite myself to the shit that the other commentary guys do, right? So I would want to go with my own group of people.
What you do is you offer a live performance.
Yeah, it's like, hey, invite me to your house and I'll play parodies live. Gotcha. Thank you. Heart emoji. Anything for pink-haired hot goth mommy. LMAO. JK. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. Crying, crying. What can I say? I got a thing for goth chicks. Ha 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 ha! Don't we all?
Wow, what a meme. Funny meme.
Notice the new PFP, not gonna lie. Looking kinda hot in hot pink wink face. Thanks, lol.
Yeah,
I
these
love it.
totally weren't
yeah,
flirty
it looks
DMs.
good. Even hotter goth mommy, haha. No response.
Jesus.
4 out.
No, we were just playing
3.5
around,
hours
guys.
later. No, new PFP is even better, homie. Thank ya. I'm feeling I am feeling this error. So no stream. And then I'm not streaming. Oh god, he looks terrifying there. You a bot goth, haha, bro! I fried my hair earlier and cut it off. What? Okay, let's see on that.
And then there's a clip.
Oh, this is the same.
Uh.
Yeah, there's a clip for 1527.
1748. Or you can go.
Yeah, yo, chat. Was that
Oh, yeah,
W Riz on Tipster right there?
No.
In fact, she got that name from someone in my chat. I have a clip from my stream where she was on. She had face cam on. Her and her husband were on my stream, and she had the face cam on. And someone in my chat gave her that name because when she had the face cam on, she had done her makeup like goth style. And so someone in my chat called her Goth Mommy, and she liked it. She liked it so much that, as you'll see in this clip, she decided to rebrand all her social media as Goth Mommy. Let's roll the clip.
The fact that Chad is calling me Goth Mommy is really making, like, I'm living for that right now.
Right, let's go.
Wait, we can actually see. Oh no, that's not his chat.
She's the Goth Mommy.
I am the Goth Mommy. I'm gonna change my name on Twitter to Goth Mommy.
Goth Mommy, let's go.
I love it. Just like.
Oh, by the way, real quick, his statement about not being comfortable with Augie saying that he thinks, look, they talked, and apparently Tipster, like, confirmed to Augie, I'm not cheating, my wife knows the jokes, this and that. All Augie said was X to down on that. Just because you tell your friend a story doesn't mean that they are obligated to not give their own opinion on a situation, right? Like, if I show, like, I'm trying to think of an example I can use. Let's say I show Nerdy John a song, right? And he's like, it doesn't sound like you put that much effort into it. And I say, actually, I've been working on this for 50 hours. But and then he still says, I don't know, man. It's just not coming together. I can't be mad at him for thinking it sounded like I didn't put the effort that I actually put into it. He's going to have his opinion.
Once I find out that you put 50 hours into it, I'm going to be way harsher.
I mean, probably. If I put 50 hours into something and it doesn't sound good, that deserves criticism. But, like, that's, like, an example of, like, just because you say something about a situation doesn't mean that your friend can't have their own opinion on the situation. And he even said, like, oh, you know, like, this is what Tipster said, but this is what I think. So he's showing both parts of the situation.
But yeah, and also too, like personally, I don't blame Augie for coming to the conclusion that those DMs were mildly flirty because, like you say, oh my gosh, you look so hot, JK. Oh my gosh, that new PFP with that pink hair, you look so hot today.
Look, I'm single. I don't have a wife, right?
And he's
I feel
to
like
mingle.
if I was being like that with, like, I have friends who I do jokingly flirt with, where, like, we do flirt with each other, but we're not serious. We're just like, it's just kind of funny, and it's a good way to build each other's self-esteem. But I am single, and the other person is clear with it, and we actually have a boundary where if we're not comfortable with a joke we make, set that boundary down, right? But the fact of the matter is, if I did have a wife, then I would be like, I feel like I would be disrespecting and cheat, and I don't know, I'm not gonna go as far to say cheating. I'll be fair. I'm not gonna go as far to say cheating, but I would be feeling like I'm disrespecting my wife, okay? Like, that just feels disrespectful to, instead of, like, to be, like, going to some random woman online and being like, yeah, you look really hot. Oh, you look really hot in pink. Like, constantly.
Well, plus too, like, if he had just said, like, yeah, the messages were flirty, but they're within the boundary of, like, what my relationship is, then, like, that's a perfectly, like, fine stance for Tipster to have. But, like, he was straight up saying that no, these were not flirtatious messages.
Yeah, like, if you're flirting with someone jokingly, you are still flirting with them to a degree. Like, at the end of the day. It is what it is. But we can agree to disagree.
Loving the goth mommy. That's your new name from now on. It's goth mommy.
Yeah. Hey, goth mommy.
She's about to rebrand everywhere. Just everywhere. She's goth mommy.
That ass, dude. Like, well, my thing was already mommy with a question mark on a lot of shit. So
Oh God.
it was either mama or mommy. So I like goth mommy. Goth mommy.
Oh, we know you love goth mommy.
Yes, hashtag goth mommy. I like Ori.
So this is a name.
Alrighty then. Alright, that would drive me nuts, LMAO. LMAO!
This is a...
Every time I try to be nice to someone, it backfires. Why the fuck did you try to DM Lyrics when he's done, like... At this point, didn't he do, like, 2 videos on him? Why would he do that?
Two or three at that point. And plus, too, like, he was always making fun of him on Twitter.
Oh, God. Don't forget that. Don't forget that was not my intention, or how you interpreted that. Yeah. I am getting what you got for... It's karma for me. Sorry. Well, how does this relate? I know in any way. It's all good. I should have disconnected, but was too proud. So sorry I allowed this to happen to you. I don't deserve your friendship. Dude, don't pile on yourself. You're being too hard on yourself. I have been an asshole to so many people and caused so many people pain. And now it's my turn.
Oh my God, this is like a cringy, like,
it's like an anime bro.
Protagonist.
And
Yeah.
Dude,
like,
I'm a weeb, alright? I like my anime. But goddamn, bro, this is some dubbed anime shit, dog.
Yeah, dude. Like, picture the scene. Like, he's on a rooftop. It's like it's nighttime. Like his hair turns white.
Talking.
Dude,
this
like
is Tipster the character.
Yeah, his hair turns white, the eyes turn red, and then he just like flies off of his blood magic or some shit.
Blood magic. He's like, don't upset me, you'll awaken the demon in my right arm. Just seems like you're going through just seems like you're going through something recently, and I'm not gonna let it shit all over who you've shown. Just seems like you're going through something recently, and I'm not gonna let it shit all over who you've shown me you are. Oh God, dude, this is getting horrible. Please don't tell me. Tell yourself you deserve it. I don't know what's happening. I am mostly off Twitter now, and there's a picture that I guess she's... Goth mommies, lend me your strength. Guys, let's put some hands up emojis. We need to gather the goth spirit bomb. The goth bomb.
Oh no.
Goth bomb.
There's another one.
The best friend you could ever have. Thank you. So there is something I wanted to bring up, but didn't really tip acting like he's a Kingdom Hearts. Hey, I love Kingdom Hearts, but you have a point. So there is something I wanted to bring up, but didn't really know if you'd even care and don't want to be involved in any drama. I'd want to know though, so I'm just gonna say it. Whenever you bounced from that Discord call with me and Nico, and he started talking mad shit about you for a minute, but stopped when I asked if it's like that, then why is he even hanging around for besides these people? But stopped when I asked if it's like that, then why is he even hanging around for besides clout? Then not long after you popped back in, I just thought it was fucking rude and sussy. You know him though, and I don't know. And I don't, so he was probably just trying to make me go away by making you sound like a bad dude. I'm just saying I wouldn't trust that whole situation, but you probably already knew that, lol. I'm gonna be the Vegeta in this one and be too stubborn to lend power. Damn. Bro, when Vegeta refused to give power to the Spirit Bomb in the Universal fucking survival arc, that triggered me because that was the same nigga who said, oh, make the Spirit Bomb against Kid Buu.
Whoa!
Dragon Ball Super pisses me off. Alright, anyways. This is so out of context. This is Tomato Man. Are you in my server, Tomato Man? You can hop in and give any context if you want.
He's been in here before, I think.
Yeah.
Listen, if we get Tomato in here, the Ohioans will outnumber you guys. Okay, we'll take over.
Yo, Tomato, what's up?
Texans, it's so over.
Hey guys. Hey, I just got back from my trip not too long ago.
Oh, hey, hell yeah, dude.
For like a week and a half. So Nico was a guy called Unstoppable Live. Some of y'all seen from his streams, he was that very Slavic guy. So
that's who the guy I was thinking of earlier.
Yeah, that's Nico. Nico and I's joke was to always shit talk Tipster and like, as soon as he come back, be like, "Oh, that's my best friend. That's Tippy."
Oh,
You know?
by the way, Mike, the audience is asking if you can turn Tomato up a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
turn me
turned
up
him
a
up. I
little
just
bit.
turned him up.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like, we would do that every single time, and we would tell fucking Tipster like, "Yo, this AP girl, not the one. She's not the one to be around." And he would always, that's my friend, that's my buddy, and shit like that. So like, what we would do is, we would shit talk Tipster and like keep shit talking him until he joins back, and then shit talk him to his face a little bit, and then go, "Oh wait, Tipster's here. That's our best friend." And she obviously didn't get that as a joke. Me and Nico were very good to Tipster and very good friends of him. What she was trying to do was completely dunk on Nico here and just shit talk him. So that's the context. I do gotta go though. I just want to come in and clear that up.
All right, thanks for the clarification, Tomato.
No problem.
Yeah, I mean, people do that shit on Discord all the time, where it's like, oh, like right now. Glad that guy's finally gone. Like, people make jokes
I
like
know,
that all the
right?
time. Like, I don't understand why it's like, I don't know. I'm just saying, I wouldn't trust the whole situation, which you probably. But what did he say? He was saying that you're obsessed with women and the attention you get from them. Line that the only reason you have me around, I can't see the rest of that. But basically, you're a sleazeball, and I'm a shiny new toy you'll throw down. Wow, that
Sleazeball.
sucks. Not gonna lie, that kind of hurts.
That kind of hurts. Oh, his feelings.
Bro, when the goth mommy hurts your feelings.
You did not just do
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Mike, no
It's a
alcohol
tipster
for you
stream. There's
tonight
gotta be
with
a
your
few
homies.
soundboards, okay? Wow, that sucks. Yeah, it does. And I'm sorry. I was trying to find a good time to maybe mention it or just chalk it up to him trolling, but it didn't seem like it. And I wouldn't want someone to not tell me that personally. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, dude. I feel so bad bringing it up when you're already not feeling great. I feel like an asshole. No! It's not your fault. It's just that it's just that him and I have had private conversations about things he was concerned about, and he promised me he would be more transparent with me about his feelings. But he's not. Instead, he would rather say bullshit things to my friends to try and ruin my friendships with them. And that sucks. I get this feeling that Tomato and Irish want me all to themselves, and anytime I make a friend with someone else, they get jealous and try to ruin that for me. I've lost so many friends because they got in their nerves and scared them away, and I can't do anymore. I can't do it anymore, damn it! I thought after we
Tomato, you were
talked,
just
everything
jealous
was
of AP.
okay. You're jealous! You're a jealous freak, Tomato Man! Alright, I thought after we talked, everything was okay, but it's not, and it makes me so frustrated. God, I need some water. Shouting too much.
What are you shouting?
Is Irish fat ass still a mod? I don't think she is. Dude, that's high school behavior. Oh my god. The irony! Irony! Dude, that's high school
she's right, though.
behavior. I just can't stand that shit. Just so you know, though, the only evening I will be doing is tuning out when you end the stream. I've never been a pick a side type of person, a grown-ass adult in competition. No one. Thank you for telling me. I'm talking to him about it now. You're welcome. If he says shit to me, I'm just gonna disregard. This stays between us, but he's claiming he didn't say that stuff. I'm not gonna press him too much on the issue, but I think him and Tomato are jealous on my friendship to themselves. Why would... See, this is something that I wasn't gonna press too much on, but to me this is an example of him having like a huge bias towards women, because he was friends with Tomato and I'm assuming Nico for way longer. That's Nico, right? Is that the other person they're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Nico.
think about it. He knew this woman for like
Since November.
maybe 8 months at this point.
When
Like
did this
maybe
happen?
8 months. And then like he instantly gave her
The benefit of the
his
doubt.
private phone number. And like he's basically treating her like she's like a 5+ year long friend.
Yeah, and he's also like me, Nico, and him. Yeah, like Tomato says that they had a whole podcast, but it's like oh, should I trust my friends that I've had for like however long? I'd argue with Tipster about Tomato since Tipster tried telling me the same, but I wasn't having it. The Keffals and Bowblax situation is a prime example. Yeah, true. Who would be jealous of a fat guy that simps on e-whores? A man can't see his own tip. Damn. When he activates evil Tipster, you can see it. Goes all sad and heartful and then injects his poison. Like a scorpion. Alright, of course he did. Have you ever spoken to someone known as Irish Badass? Oh, well, I told you that he was saying to me that where my participation ends with it. He needs to be a better friend to you, though. Not that I recall, I just haven't seen her in chat on stream in forever, and she had me blocked on here before I ever even saw one tweet, I think. Anyways, speaking of Irish Badass, so when that whole Honey drama happened, Irish was like kind of like hounding me in DMs, and I sent that to Nugget to vent about it, and Nugget ended up posting that. And apparently Tipster was super mad at Nugget for leaking those DMs. So again, the double standard
Because
of
they made
leaking
her look
DMs.
bad.
I just remembered because Irish Badass was meant. But he got mad at Nugget for leaking DMs, but he was more than happy to leak my DMs, so. Nugget W all the way. Not that I recall, I just haven't seen her. In fact, I ask because before they spoke to me about their concerns, she told me how they felt and everything you said. She told me they said. He was more pissed at you, Mike. Yeah, I know, he was pissed at me. Bitch. Alright, oh damn. I thought maybe there was evidence of me and her becoming not cool enough to block me that I didn't recall or something. Often will he get mad over leaked DMs before he learns? Never. We'll never learn. No, nothing like that. She probably blocked you because of what they told her about you. They complained about you and about my other friends. They claimed I give special treatment to women. He does. If anyone should know the e-girl memes are bullshit, it's them, but apparently not. Sucks to think my own friends. Okay, so he's saying that the preferred treatment of women is bullshit when he's literally giving her the benefit
He's
of the
literally
doubt.
said that on.
He's giving her the
He's literally
benefit of the
said that
doubt.
on stream.
Yeah. But he's giving her benefit of the doubt in this situation where Nico is saying, no, I didn't say that. And she's telling him that he did say that. And he's known this woman since November. I don't remember exactly when these DMs are supposed to be, but it wasn't even a year that they were friends. And she's like picking her over Nico and Tomato. Sucks to think my own friends think I'm some kind of simp who gives special treatment to women when in reality, I treat everyone equally. Not true. You really do. I've never seen you treat me differently than you do with them. It's the same energy with the shoutouts and shut-ups. Maybe she had the bigger eyebrows? Maybe. Well, he wants to talk to me on Discord when I get home, so I hope that goes well. Yeah, I get along with girls more than... He's literally saying that he does. Yeah, I get along with girls more than guys. I've always been treated that way, but all my friends get treated equally. There are no favorites. Yeah, not true. My favorite part of all this is that me, you, and Rum are all happily married and legit... Huh? Oh, that each of them individually are happily married. Okay, I was
no
like,
there.
whoa, did we uncover something? No. And legit memeing. I also get along better with dudes myself because most of my female friends that I get too close have done horrendous, nasty shit to me and left me with scars. Are we still in the E-Horror game saga? We are still in the E-Horror saga, as a matter of fact, but we're almost done with it. Dudes usually don't do that kind of drama. Never had a man use me to carry on a year-long texting and meeting up friendship behind my back while I was pregnant with my husband. Jesus. Okay. Dude like to act like only women do that shit to their friends, but men treat each other like that too. Hence why I get along with women better, I think. I trust them more not to hurt me the way men do. So how he's literally admitting he has a preference to women. Like, even if he doesn't feel he treats them differently, he's at least admitting that they're potentially a subconscious preferential treatment to women. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not as common to get dirty asses like that with the opposite gender. I'm sorry you're getting that kind of shit, though. The reason why I don't really do callers anymore or interact with people so much, I'm just so sick of the drama. I don't blame you. I understand more and more every day why Nick and Jim say they don't do internet friends, because so many of these people, meanwhile talking to his internet friend, because so many of these people are just here to use you for what they can get out of you. It's not a good feeling. I wish I could be a small creator again. At least back then, when someone was my friend, it's because they legitimately wanted to be my friend. And now because my friendship could benefit them somehow. I don't have an issue with any of them. I'm a little annoyed that Tomato tried to get a clip of me, of my fuck up. Like, what's the intent behind that? For them to cancel me. But I don't care either way. Because it's funny! Because it's funny. Yeah, never. And if I ever did say or do something that was out of line, I would hope you would tell me so I could apologize and make it right. That's a fair ask. I don't know why he tried to get a clip, but all clips are gone when the VOD gets deleted on YouTube. So we won't be getting any anytime soon. Hot take, but I think Peeps are delicious, and I also like candy corn. Peeps are gross, but candy corn is good. Does this mean I'm blocked by someone named Irish Badass? Yeah. Friends with Nico. Bear in mind, Tipster was sitting around the N-word clip. Was he? That's funny if that's true.
Oh no.
And between you and me, she's in fun. Oh wow, he's lying. Oh my god, he's lying to a friend? No way! He would never do that! I refuse to believe it. LMAO neat. I don't know why, but it's a long story, not worth going into. Oh, isn't that the one that got pissed at you over the goofy ass definition of war thing? That's one of the many things that pissed her off. Oh, she sounds like I wouldn't get along with her anyways. Bear in mind, not everything is related to you. Let me guess, she thinks I'm racist? Connor got the evidence base. But yeah, we can maybe talk about it sometime, but would rather not get into it tonight. Kind of a touchy subject. Nah, it's all good. I generally don't have anything in common with anyone that calls themselves anything that is trying to convince themselves. Oh my fucking god, the way these people fucking type. I generally don't have anything in common with anyone that calls themselves anything that is trying to convince themselves as well as others. That was like a fucking word salad, dog. I'm not worried about it. I just vaguely remembered the name from Discord and streams and realized, oh, they think I'm a racist cunt. LMAO fun. Tipster sent me the N-word clip over text specifically to leak it. Lol. I will tell you, but promise me it stays here. Dude, of course, Nico and Tomato thought I was replacing them with... Oh my god. With you, Rum, and some other new friends.
And then he did.
So yeah, he did. So they went to her to complain about it, and it became a big ordeal between all of us. They could have just expressed their concerns to me, but instead they went to her, which only further caused a rift between her and I. Irish and I used to be good friends, and while we are still friends, it's not the same as it used to be. Damn. I've always felt like I'm Johnny Newcomer, and they were the top tier. That's wild. The funny thing is like, all Tomato, from what I understand, all Tomato, Psych, and Hannah would do is tell him, hey, these people that you're trying to be friends with are kind of crazy. Maybe you should watch out for them. And almost every time, they ended up being right. But Tipster still, like, if I'm not misremembering, Tomato told me, I don't think there was any, like, DMs or anything, but as far as I know, but according to Tomato, Tipster blames Tomato, who at the time was, were you 17 or 18? Blames Tomato for him drinking so much on his streams. 30 fucking year old man being tempted by a fucking 18-year-old to drink. Oh wow.
Whoa.
That's kind of fucking insane. And he also,
dude, that's like, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. This is that Tipster would blame Hannah, Psych, and Tomato for shit that like they didn't do anything wrong from anything I've seen. If Tipster or anyone else wants to show me something that proves that they were in the wrong, I'd love to see it, but I've never seen anything like that. I got them DMs. He said that to me. If you want to send it to me, you can send it, but if you don't want to, then that's cool too. I'm taking Tomato's word for it though, because I mean, not that me and Tomato are even. I would say me and Tomato are like acquaintance. I wouldn't say we're friends because we don't really hang out and or DM each other much at all. But Tomato's never lied to me, so I don't have a reason to disbelieve him, and I've never seen Tomato outright lie about a situation. So again, I don't have a reason to disbelieve Tomato Man. I got everyone to be alcoholics except me. I got myself. Anyways, Nico and Tomato thought I was replacing with one. Irish and I used to be good friends. Damn. Yeah, in my opinion, it was really stupid of them to feel that way, but it is what it is. Oh, it is what it is in chat. Let's go. All right, not coming to you.
If you made a drinking game out of how many times he said "is what it is," we all would have been dead by now.
Someone suggested I should have had this stream be a drinking stream, and I'm like, bro, this stream's gonna be like 6 hours long. I'll literally fucking die.
Ah, come on, just pace yourself.
Besides, I'm drinking with my friends tonight too, so.
There's no pacing when it comes to Tipster.
Yeah, in my opinion, it was not coming to you is very high school sounding though. I hate that. I'd rather just go to the source and ask. If I let myself wonder, it never ends. Oh shit, I got something. Save. Second. Okay, yeah, my friends understand that they're supposed to come over at 8. Sorry, I'm trying to get the pick here. That way I can. Thank you, Hannah, for the evidence.
Thank you.
Speaking of Hannah sent me a screenshot, showing that Tipster added her on Facebook 5 days after finding her Snapchat.
Yes. Oh shit. If someone can send me the Snapchat stuff, we can add that as well. Cause that is weird as shit to me.
I'll send you what I'll send you what she sent me.
Just post it in like
terms of,
Tipster
like-
files. If someone can send me the tweets
Yeah.
where Hannah was talking about the Snapchat stuff. Okay.
Hannah, quick.
Oh, apparently, okay, I must have missed this, but Hani was in my chat earlier, and she said that apparently Tipster would complain about the wife he loves to Lex and Zell. I've heard that from a handful of people, that Tipster would complain about his wife to his online friends, which, why don't you just talk to your wife about it?
Like, you know, like, not every guy is gonna be, 100% rosy with his wife.
He got therapy.
Well, the thing is, I'm not gonna act like a robot. I understand venting about someone you're in a relationship with to someone else, but like, why would you do it over internet people? Why wouldn't you vent about that to some friends, like IRL friends, or even other family members?
Heck,
Like,
even the people at the bar.
like, I don't know. Tipster go for the FBI. Anyone in the cum zone, please add those two. So this is from Hannah. Apparently, this is what Tipster said. Like, I don't mind drinking her once in a while casually, but that everyday shit needed to stop. It wouldn't be the bad influence. He wasn't the worst one, to be honest. Who was? Just curious. This stays here. I guess now. But probably Tomato. When I was doing the drinking streams, he was always encouraging me to do more of them.
Fucking adult. That's
like-
blaming a kid.
Also, too, like I don't mean to speak for you, Tomato Man, but like I imagine the line of thinking was those are usually fun streams. You get a lot of donations from them. So like, I mean,
yeah, like I have friends, like my friend Beth, she's literally told me before how like she's like said, "Oh, are you thinking about doing a drinking stream?" And it's not to encourage me to drink, it's to be like, "Hey, these streams typically earn you more money, and typically you have fun doing them," which is both things are true.
Tomato even says so. This isn't wrong, but that's because he was making 1 to 2K a stream doing that. So yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Of course,
If I was
Tomato
making
would
2K a
encourage that.
stream on drinking streams, I'd become a alcoholic for fuck's
And you
sake.
gotta think, like, I think
Jesus
Tipster, he had the shots, like, you had to pay him like $20 for a shot.
Yeah, my shots it used to be $5, and then I started getting more viewers, so I upped it to $10.
So so he says make it a weekly thing, not every day. Okay. Yeah. Tomato is being like, it sounds like he's just trying to give out good advice. He's seen what's working.
He was trying to be the homie.
So I was like, yo, make it a weekly thing, not every day. Did he just blame for being an alcoholic? What the fuck? The German dream. Hello, you. This is Tipster. Now you know my real name. LOL! By the way, his first name is pretty well known. I don't feel like bad. And from what I understand, his Twitter used to be his full name, but I'm not going to show his full name. I don't encourage that. I'm against that. Not going to show that. But his first name, I'm pretty sure that's very, very public. And if anyone in chat puts his full name, make sure to time him out or ban him. Hello, you. This is Tipster. Now you know my real name. Really, I had no idea. Lol, I'd add you. I'd add you as a friend, but FB won't let me. I sent text about the N-word clip, Mike. Okay, thank you. Not like you've been doxxed. I wish I could log into my Twitter on my fucking computer, but I feel like they still have my IP banned. Not like you've been doxxed so many times, lol. True, lol. That's because of my Facebook settings. Can't have randos adding me. Wait, was this him adding you on Facebook?
Yeah, this was a Facebook. After he had found her Snapchat.
Sus. Sussy. All right, 1748. And then I know I have something from Psych, so let me open that. What about love? Get these ducks out of here. All right. How's everyone enjoying the stream, by the way, while I'm getting this stuff? Like, how's everyone enjoying it? I hope you guys appreciate the effort that my news team put into getting all this information. I think they did a great job. And thank you everyone that's watching. This is I'd say this is a pretty successful stream. I've kept about 50 viewers the whole time. We have over 50 likes. I think that's great numbers for me, personally. So I appreciate it. Let's get these open up. Browser, open in browser. So, 10 out of 10 stream. I just can't believe I was the problem with his alcohol addiction. Block him. Just got off work. Based, Vicky. Do you still work at a graveyard, Vicky? Awesome, y'all are way better than Essen. So true. Was that the right file? Did you get it? I'm saying it can't be played, so I'm gonna have to do DL it. I'm gonna have to download it first. Yeah, you have to download it. Google Drive, video player is ass. Yeah, my slow-ass internet is gonna take a sec. LMAO. Oh, gotcha. Always forget your internet is bad. My bad. That's my bad. I assume you finished my video? No, but thank you for reminding me about your video. God, a voice crack. If someone can get ReQB's video to me, I'll shout it out at the end of the video. But I didn't get the chance to finish watching it. I've been very busy. I always forget your internet is bad. Anyways, let me know when you got it, and I'll delete it. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna delete it now. So what you gonna do with the video, lol? I thought you would have tweeted it out or something by now. I didn't know if I was allowed to. I don't care what you do with it. I just don't want anyone to know I gave it to you. I got it from DMs with her from that night. Had to send it to her to prove she said it because she kept denying it. I think she was so drunk that night she didn't realize she said it. What the fuck? Why would he do that?
Also, how drunk do you have to be to not remember you said the N-word?
Wait, I'm
blackout drunk.
Okay, here's QB. Yeah, I've never. You would have to actually be blackout drunk for that. All right, so we'll shout this video out at the end. This is by RyQB. I think that's how you say his name. He is an ex-fan. Well, I assume ex-fan of Tipster. I know he's been in Tipster's chat for a while. So, was it rubber? Did it have rats? But yeah, why the fuck did he do that? What a dick. Jesus.
I'm sorry, but that's not the case. This is someone that I met on TikTok. They tagged me in a TikTok post, and we started talking. And you know, like sometimes when you meet people, you
The
just click
best
with
of
them,
friendships
and we just clicked,
start
and we
out
became
like
friends.
that.
We had a friendly relationship. Like I said, all of this stuff, all these flirty DMs, were a very, very, very small portion of our conversations. We talked about politics, we
RyQB
talked
is an
about the news, we talked about our
RyQB
families. We did a lot of talking.
is an
about our
ex-mod
families.
of Tipsters.
Now, I'm not going to put any of that stuff out there because of the fact that it's private conversations. Maybe she didn't have respect for my privacy when she leaked these messages, but unlike her, I have respect for hers. So I'm not going to be putting that shit out there. She confided it in me when we were friends privately, and out of respect for her, I'm going to keep it private. Now, I understand she's appeared on a podcast where she said that she regrets doing this, and she's sorry. Thanks, I guess. I appreciate that. It doesn't reverse the damage that was done as a result of this shit.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
what
just
happened
gonna
as a result of this
still
shit?
be friends
People
with
who
you
don't like me
after this.
jumped on this shit and started spreading this narrative that Tipster's a creep.
I don't understand why
Tipster's
you
unfaithful
stay
to
friends
his
with her
wife.
after
There were
this,
literally
though.
people saying that Tipster's wife should leave him, or that Tipster's wife is going to divorce him as a result of this. Meanwhile, you dumb fucks, my wife's been supporting me through this whole fucking thing. She never left my side because unlike the internet, she knows the difference between what's a joke and what's real. I've made jokes like this on my stream while my wife is in chat. I've made jokes like this in front of my wife IRL and she doesn't give a fuck. Okay, I understand people's relationships have different boundaries and shit like that. And that's fine. You know, obviously if you're in a relationship with someone who isn't okay with jokes like this, don't make jokes like that. But my wife ain't like that. My wife
Well,
married
according to
me
what he said to Dojangles, he thinks you're insecure if you don't like jokes like that.
because she likes my sense of
Yeah.
humor. And she's okay
But
with
I
my
think
sense
it's
of humor.
unfair.
Okay? Just because you don't get it, and maybe your relationship's not like that, doesn't mean that our relationship is like that. And I've seen so many ridiculous narratives coming out of this shit. You know, I gotta be honest, more so than her putting my private information out there pissed me off, the way people talked about this pissed me off. You know, we went in on the T community for like a fucking year, right? And again, I don't mind people talking about the situation. There's some really embarrassing shit she put out there. There's some really fucking cringy DMs she put out there. If you want to cover this story and laugh at my expense, go right ahead. I've been doing this commentary shit for a few years now. I know how the game is fucking played, all right? I have no problem with someone covering the story. No problem whatsoever. So if you want to cover it, go ahead. But like some of the bullshit that I heard coming out of this is ridiculous. I heard people saying that this was some random e-girl that I just randomly slid in her DMs and started like flirting with her. That's not what fucking happened. This person was my friend. The funniest thing about seeing people spread that narrative is that my falling out with this person was extremely public, and a lot of people seen it. They seen this public fallout. But then this shit comes out, and all of a sudden it's just some random e-girl whose Tipster slid in her DMs and started flirting with her. No, that's not what fucking happened. I had people saying that she's the one that told me to private my videos, and I was just following the orders of some e-girl, and that's why I privated all my old videos. No, I made that decision on my own. I made that fucking, I don't know where that narrative came from, but that's not what happened. I made that decision on my own because at the time, it seemed like it was the right decision for me to make based on the way I felt at the time. And again, I saw people questioning my marriage, which I'm sorry, but for me, like, that crosses the line. I get that I'm a public figure and I'm subject to criticism, but my wife's not a public figure. My wife never asked for this shit. And now there's people on the internet questioning the status of our marriage. My marriage is no one's fucking business, but mine and my wife's. So stay the fuck out of it.
And the random people.
What I would say to that is, if you don't want your wife, the fact that you, first of all, no one needs to know you even have a wife. Why would you make that public? First of all, like, if you've never made your wife public, then no one would criticize you for cheating on your wife because they wouldn't know you have a wife. Why would you even make that public?
Yeah, it's like the amaranth stuff.
Yeah.
I just don't understand. But if you have a wife, look, people making memes about you cheating on your wife, or, oh, you are getting a divorce or stuff like that, your wife, the word wife is there, but that's not a joke about your wife. That's a joke about you. That's a joke about your behavior. No one is blaming your wife for you, and no one's blaming your wife for the way you talk with other women online.
Well, he throws that it's his wife in there, so he has the victimhood thing again.
Yeah, like when
Tommy,
Tommy
you're going after my wife.
When
No,
Tommy
we're
was
fucking not.
when
Nobody
Tommy was
is.
making jokes about his wife, yes, those were jokes about your wife. When someone says, "Oh, this guy cheats on his wife," that's not a joke about your wife. That's a joke about you. That's about your character. It's such a stupid cop out to be like, "That's my wife. You can't talk about my wife." No one's talking about your wife. They're talking about you. Anyways.
Like I said, we went in on T channels for spreading all this stupid information and shit like that for a whole fucking year. And so many people jumped on this and spread this bullshit without a second thought. It's funny because it's like, I've made jokes like this publicly on Twitter, and people would just kind of like quote tweet it and meme on it, and it was a joke. It was a joke. They all acknowledge it was a joke. I've made jokes like this on my stream, and again, people would clip it and they'd meme on it, and hey guys, it's a joke. It's just a funny fucking joke, right? I've had a friend of mine, with my permission, that I make these comments in their DMs with them, tweet out screenshots of these conversations. And again, people just kind of laughed at it like it was a fucking joke. But some girl that I have a very public falling out with tweets out 4 or 5 screenshots. And all of a sudden, it's not a fucking joke anymore. All of a sudden, it's not a fucking joke anymore.
Two things can be true at once. It can be that you're joking and saying, "Oh, you're really hot. You're a really hot goth mommy." But the fact of the matter is, what is the joke there? The joke, I'm assuming, is calling her goth mommy. But if you're saying she's hot, do you think she's not? Like, but the thing is like,
the joke is,
is the joke that she's not hot? Do you not find her attractive? You obviously find her attractive. You think she's an attractive woman. You're saying she's hot. You're complimenting her. That's a nice. That's fine. It's a nice thing to do to tell someone that they're attractive. You know, that's very good for their self-esteem, I'm sure. But you can't act like that. You can't act like you're not calling someone hot. You are calling someone hot. The joke is she's ugly. If Tipster wants to claim that, he can claim that. He can claim that.
I mean,
oh,
that would
hot
be
goth
based.
mommy. You know, that would be kind of base. But like, you know, like if you're telling someone, "Oh, you could get it," like you could be joking in the sense that you're not actually gonna fuck them. Yes, that's true. That can be true. But the fact of the matter is, you're still saying they're attractive to the point that you would fuck them. Not that you would ever do it because you're married, but that in a scenario where I'm not going to believe that Tipster's not going to say, "Oh, if I wasn't married, I would fuck her." I guarantee you that that's the case. And no, that doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. But the fact is that you are married. The public knows you're married. The fact is you made these comments towards another woman online that you knew for less than a year as well. And you're making these comments, and you make these types of comments towards multiple women online. And I'm sorry. I'm going to maintain that I don't know if I would straight up call that cheating. That's up to him and his wife. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. Yeah. And we can agree to disagree.
Wait, you bring up a good point though, and it's not just like AP and like the few other people, right? I feel like it's every woman he's interacted with, or like almost every woman. I don't think Xylie's ever done that with him, but like I feel like every like non-creator woman he's ever interacted with, he's always had a flirtatious, like a quote unquote jokingly flirtatious relationship with them.
Yeah, like
okay. Why is it always the same type of relationship that you have with these women?
Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like, me being flirtatious with a woman, like, in a joking way, there's maybe, like, 3 women I act that way with. And all of my other female friends, that's not the kind of relationship, that's not the kind of friendship we have. But that seems to be all of them. Like, and you know what? That's your decision. That's you know what? I'm gonna say this. That's up to you. That's if your wife cares about it, that's up to her. But the fact of the matter is if that people become aware of this, they have every right to criticize that and say, hey, I think this is weird. I think it's cheating. I don't believe you when you say you're joking. Everyone has the right to believe that. You can claim it. You can say, that's not the case. I'm not cheating on my wife. She's cool with these jokes. You can say that, but that does not deter the fact that people can still believe that. Like, in the same, like, that's just the fact of the matter of you being a public figure, of you making it public that you have a wife, and of you, now, you act this way with these random women that you know for less than a year, and then they leak your shit. I don't know why you would ever get close to someone that fast on the internet. Alright? And I'll admit, when I was pretty new to the internet and interacting with people online, I made that mistake too, right? But now I know better. Now I don't try to get that close to people in such a short time frame, right? Like, if I'm gonna get close to you as an online friend, I need to know you for, like, at least a year, dude. Like, I need to know you for a year to, like, to even start getting, like, really that close to you as an internet friend. You know? And I have paid in the past for getting too close to someone too fast on the internet. That anyone that's known me for more than anyone that's known me on the internet for more than 3 years knows that I have paid for that. All right? And that's, like, on me. Okay? At the end of the day,
I don't know.
I can't blame anybody for my mistakes. You can't blame anybody for the fact that you let these women that you know for, like, bro, there's, like, women that you know, I know specifically of someone that you knew for, like, 2 months, and you were already confiding in with them about your personal life. How the fuck are you gonna give that out to some random person online that you have no clue how insane they are? You have no clue if they're gonna leak your DMs. You have no clue about any of that. Why would you do that to yourself? It's actually so borderline fucking retarded, okay? You need to have your own boundaries for people that you know for such a short amount of time. And you can't blame anyone else for if you believe it's misinterpretation, you can't blame anyone else for their misinterpretation of what's going on. That's actually so
not just that.
fucking stupid.
Remember, this is the same dude who had an OnlyFans friend who didn't know, like, who sent him, like, a promo, like, lewd image, and, like, she didn't know if that crossed a boundary or not with him.
Kales is a great example. Kales is someone that I thought was my friend, and then the moment that I get under hot water, she leaks DMs to fucking make me look like a loser, when the context was that I was bringing myself down to make her feel better about her fucking pathetic life that I hope she's still living, cause fuck that bitch. Like, I've made that mistake. I can relate to that. But like, if someone else in my chat makes fun of me for that, I mean, I guess I'll time them out or ban them, but I can't blame them for making fun of me in that regard. If someone brings up the Hani shit to make fun of me, I can clarify anything that's wrong, but if they want to make fun of me because of the fact that that happened in the first place, I can't do anything about that, because that is true. I got too close to someone. Too fast. And so anyways, this rant aside, let's get back to this video. But I feel like I'm feeding off his energy because he's clearly pissed here. But it's pissing me off that he acts like he's above people making comments that they feel like he's cheating on his wife. When it's like, you have a wife, you're being super flirtatious with random women. Like, you're being flirtatious with women, whether they're jokes or not, that's totally up to you and your wife whether you consider them jokes. But the fact of the matter is, when you say hot goth mommy can get it, you are still saying she is attractive. It might be a
you look
joke.
so hot with the pink hair.
It might be a joke that you would fuck her, you know? I'll give you that. Sure, that could be the joke. But the fact of the matter is, you're still saying she's attractive, unless you want to just admit, no, I was joking about her being attractive as well. I think she's pretty ugly. You can say that if you want, I guess. Wait, Mike, you did not get too close to me too fast. You knew me? No, I don't think I knew you for a year at the time that we were already close. We got close, like, in the matter of, like, I think it was... We knew each other for, like, half a year, but we didn't start talking until that point, either. But anyways.
MikeTheBike a hypocrite?
It literally doesn't make any fucking sense. Now, I can't blame all of this on this girl, and I can't blame all of this on the people who talked about it. I can't. I have fault in this, too. I made myself way too fucking accessible for a content creator with a
I just don't get how he justifies we did it right, Mike. I just don't get how he justifies it to himself because this shit has been happening for years and he still does it without knowing. We've been, okay, anybody that's watching this stream the whole way through, thank you, by the way. We've shown that he gets himself involved with these stupid-ass dramas. He's been doing it for years now.
Dude,
I made myself way too fucking accessible. I was way too trusting of people. I'm the kind of guy that I wanted to be friendly with everyone. I wanted to, you know, see the best in people. I wanted to fucking, I didn't want to think the worst of people. And so I gave a lot of people access to me that I probably shouldn't have. And that's my fault. That was a learning experience for me. Like, let me tell you, this whole situation has made me extremely fucking jaded. And you repeated it. Like, on the plus side, it's given me an I don't give a fuck attitude, which is a good thing when you're in this community.
Fuck, marry, kill, IP, overdose, diva, Keffals. I'm tired.
Oh no.
How dare you?
I played the fifth.
If I didn't have trust issues before, I fucking have them now. But yeah, I made myself way too fucking accessible. A lot of you guys may have saw I deleted my Twitter, I deleted like my Facebook, my Instagram, like all my shit, just because like I use those platforms to make myself way too accessible to people, and I can't fucking do that shit anymore.
You still do.
I was having private conversations with someone I thought I could trust, and I couldn't fucking trust them. I had to learn the hard way to make myself less accessible to people.
And yet, in a matter of a few months, he's now best friends with Keffals, and the shit she did in the past doesn't matter. And he's best friends with Jalen, and Jalen's totally changed, and the stuff in the past doesn't matter.
Oh God.
And he's friends with Natty Forcent, and the stuff that Natty Forcent has done in the past doesn't matter. Yes, you've totally learned from this.
Can you imagine the self-pity vortex that is the DMs between Jalen and fucking Tipster?
I don't even want to think about that.
That's got to be the most depressing conversation.
For real.
Because someone may be okay with these kind of jokes doesn't mean they're appropriate to make. So I do want to say that if there's anyone else I've made these kind of jokes with and you felt uncomfortable by them, I apologize for that. You know, it was never my intention to make anyone feel uncomfortable when I made these kind of jokes. So if I have ever made these jokes to you, if any of you guys happen to be watching this, like some of my friends that I've made these jokes with, and I've made you uncomfortable, I sincerely apologize because that was not my intent at all. Not my intent at all. So I don't know. That's really all I have to say about this. It was a really fucked up situation. I think that this person got angry at me based on understandings on both sides. Now that I'm kind of reflecting on the situation, it looks like there were things I said and things she said that we both misunderstood about each other. And it's unfortunate that it kind of got as far as it did. And it's unfortunate that a friendship ended. But it kind of is what it is. And this is kind of where we're at. So I just wanted an opportunity to share my side of things. Because
he said the thing.
He said the thing.
They got an opportunity to share their side, and I haven't really gotten an opportunity to share mine. So I just wanted to kind of put this out there, give my thoughts, and just kind of leave it at that. But overall, yeah, this has been a really fucked up situation, and I can see a lot of people in the chat are supporting me, and I appreciate that because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know what I was gonna come back to. I thought like when I came back, oh god, chat's gonna be a mess. I remember hitting up some of my mods and saying, "Be on deck, guys, because this is not gonna be pretty. This is not gonna be
Yeah,
pretty."
that's everything. All right, so that's the AP stuff. Okay, so apparently there was new AP lore, so let's hear what Tomato
AP
has to
and
say
her
about
husband
it.
got divorced, so Tipster's up next.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, this is when AP and her husband got divorced or whatever.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Are you fucking kidding me?
no,
This
that's
isn't actually a
she
joke.
got divorced.
No,
I'm
this
not
isn't a
kidding.
joke. Dude, fucking I was told some fucking there was a conversation between me and Tipster like, oh yeah, you know the AP person is hot, right? So I fucking added AP on Discord and was like, yo, somebody told me you were hot, so I added you on Discord. And she legitimately thought that was flirting. I was told that. Like she took that as like legitimate, like I was trying to advance on her. And I think that's the funniest thing in the world. Apparently she fucking got what was that? He got divorced or some shit recently. There's like a new boyfriend who's also in this fucking space for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know
like,
how many kids does she have?
listen,
Oh
listen,
yeah,
listen,
yeah.
Who's the new boy?
I'll leave it.
Who's the new
What
boyfriend?
happened?
His name's like Chemo.
Like the new boyfriend was like another Tipster viewer.
Oh yeah.
Tipster
Angry Slug? I don't remember his name. Like, none of these people mean anything.
Hold up, I'll fucking post his Discord here. Hold up.
I don't know. The first is fucking weird.
Wait.
You said the boyfriend is Pinochet?
I don't think that's. Hold up. His fucking name's like Goth Daddy Classic and Tipster.
What? Goth Daddy?
Yeah, he goes like Goth Daddy.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
so you're
this
telling
is
me
so
like
fucking
their
crusty.
IRL husband to date somebody on Discord?
So this is the guy called fucking, it's in the ward. Fucking this is the guy who's the Goth Daddy, by the way. This is his fucking Discord tag. I don't know who the fuck he is.
Does he rent out the girl to Tipster on the weekend?
Emo
Yeah.
Star?
His name's literally Chemo Star, like fucking chemotherapy star.
Wait, Chemo Star?
Yeah, I've seen him around before, but I just don't know where. Yeah, that's Goth Daddy.
And AP's getting plowed by him every night?
On Discord.
Okay,
How many kids is AP? Oh wait, he's in this fucking server. I should delete that.
Wait, bring him to the call.
He's in the server.
Wait, he's in my
Bring
server?
him in, dude.
Wait, Adam,
Who's in the server?
Dude, you feel like, hey, dude, how come
Yeah,
you
so why do you like that rankedy ass?
So why are you the
bitch?
god of the Discord?
Holy shit. Wait, hold on. I believe her. Bug has the hots for Courtney. Yeah, no shit, she's fucking hot, okay?
She's hot as fuck.
Courtney's hot as fuck. She's got look,
big ass titties.
she's fat. Okay, no, I'm just right on this, okay? Courtney's like hot as fuck.
No,
I will stand by the stage. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, that's the
Fuck,
only reason
how
why I
many,
like it.
how many times have you printed out of pictures?
Three.
Yeah, how many trips
Many.
have you made? Yeah.
I can't count that high, Augie.
Oh, dude, Chemo Star immediately responded. Yep, classic Discord husband.
Wait, hang on. Wait. Join the. Tell him to join the call. Join the
I
call.
did.
He's definitely a Discord
Can
boyfriend.
somebody tell me what the fuck? Like, wait, who's Courtney?
Oh my god. AP fucking joined.
Server?
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna interview
Dude,
him.
of
Wait,
course,
wait,
they're
dude,
Discord
talk in the
experts.
mayor's
They
council.
probably,
No,
like,
dude, I'm gonna.
They probably had the bat signal go off as soon as we mentioned them on the doc on the radio stream, dude.
Dude, I'm gonna bring him back
AP's in the
together.
chat right now?
She's in the fucking server. She just
Yeah,
joined
one
right
blocked
after you
message.
told about her.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Yes, I'm gonna bring him back together.
Yeah, her
Blocked
name on
message.
fucking Discord.
Yeah, I had one blocked message showed up in my thing. I'm like, yep.
She said, "What up?
There she
Let's
was.
fucking go."
Let's fucking go. What? There's no drugs here, bro.
That's true.
Yeah, there are. I've got the drugs right here.
Yeah, the drugs your ex-husband put down the drain that causes divorce. I got him back. I got him out of the
I'm gonna
block for
rename my
you.
server to Los Pollos Hermanos.
Dude, AP got a divorce because her husband wanted her to keep snorting coke off of his asshole, and then she's just
Yeah,
like,
she was like, no, I'm too busy on Donkey Kong Country stream right now.
Yeah, dude, she gave up alcohol and picked up Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah, DKC instead of LSD.
We're terrible people.
No, Nick, don't say it like that.
I mean,
We're
aren't the
doing
terrible
service.
people the people who do the drugs?
Yeah.
I don't think you think that Matt Pitt's a terrible person.
Yes.
Is Matt Pitt a drug addict?
Well, from what I talked to, I think Matt is a great guy. What's wrong
I
with
think
Matt?
Matt's an amazing person. I don't understand why.
Wait, why are you talking about Matt? Wait, Matt.
Yeah, wait, what? Are you
Wait,
implying
what?
Matt?
Is he-
Matt's
what
like a
drugs
drug
does he do?
addict?
Wait, what?
Wait, you don't know the lore?
No. Wait, what? Was he a
No,
drug
nobody
addict?
knows. You just
What
like
are you talking
randomly
about?
like outed Matt Pitt as a
He's
drug
out
addict.
as a drug
Former.
addict.
I said recovered. He's recovered.
You guys don't know that shit?
No, I
he's
didn't know that.
recovered.
I make fun of him for missing his life,
Nick,
not
was
for
that
being a
not
former
public?
drug addict.
Well,
I know
yes,
he's a
yeah,
former- well, now I know he's a former drug addict.
Okay,
Thanks,
I'm
Nick.
gonna,
Wow,
I'm
wow.
gonna make fun of him now.
Now we know. You just leaked Matt Pitt's big secret, man. Wow.
I think he's pretty open about it.
No,
I haven't heard it.
I've never heard Matt tell me before, or tell.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So
Oh
we're
my
gonna get this
fucking-
AP person in
Dude,
the
Maybe
call.
he's open in the newsroom.
Dude. So I have an interview with Dylan Burns about Ukraine
Sick.
on Saturday afternoon at 1 p.m. EST. Is there okay, dude. I'm gonna send this individually.
So hype.
I just saw this hit my feed.
It's got to be really bad. Courtney's this hot girl on
Don't
Twitter.
share this.
I'm a former heroin addict.
Don't share this.
Nice one, fella.
Alright, I don't know if they say much anything out here.
They got timestamps. Is there anywhere that like the people
Well,
join the
there's
call
AP
by
calls
chance?
in here,
I'll
so
talk to
AP
her.
overnight.
Hey,
What
hey,
would you
what's
like?
up? What's up?
Are you an
Are they
agent of
mobile?
goddamn chaos?
They're on mobile, aren't they? Oh no, wait.
That tends to
Oh,
happen when you're on drugs. It is kind of chaotic.
Yeah, no, shut the fuck up, Nick. You're a fucking piece of shit.
Oh,
Your
whoa.
your voice cracked. Well, your PC thing fucked up.
YouTube is recommending that I should put an ad in the stream now. So if I don't get a donation in the 15 minutes, I'm gonna curse you all with an ad. Been warned.
No, she's not.
Yeah, I know.
Were you talking to me?
Whoever just said that. I
Oh,
assume
okay.
Oh, it's Bowblax who said it.
it was Bowblax that said that?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah,
Hell
no,
yeah.
I have a question for you.
what?
Okay,
Somebody told me
DSP.
you thought I was legitimately flirting with you. Is that true?
I hope my voice is
Good one.
nothing like his.
I already know who
Jesus
told you
Christ,
that,
his
and,
voice
like,
is
seriously?
terrible.
That doesn't answer my question. I asked it's yes or no.
You said that you added me because someone said I was hot and like so like that's base, but
That was serious, by the way. I'm dead serious.
Why
I'm
would
trying to
somebody
fuck you.
lie like that?
You better run.
So would you debunk?
would I debunk? Absolutely not. He's way too young.
Okay, so at least you're not a pedophile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the youth that's the
I
problem.
don't
Gotcha,
fuck
gotcha.
around with 17 and 18. If you have teen in your name, bro, like that's too young for me.
If you have crack in your system, I don't like you.
No, I
wait,
never-
okay, I'm gonna, okay.
I never did crack.
Had to
tomato,
fucking
get
pay
your
the
drugs
toll
right.
for everyone,
Well,
Mike.
this leads to
You
my
can't.
question.
That
So,
was in the
what do you
past.
call your drug
We're
dealer?
in the present now.
What kind of drugs
Yeah.
did you partake in?
That wasn't 10 minutes ago.
Like, why are you guys trying to shame someone who overcame drug addiction in 2000 fucking?
Overcame? You have no eyebrows. What?
I
You
know,
shave that shit
no,
off?
we know my eyebrows are whack, bro. We know that. Like,
I think
that's
she
just
conceded
curious.
that point. To be fair, to be
She's
fair to
young,
AP,
she's
she did
young.
concede the eyebrow question. So.
Have
No,
you
yeah,
fixed
the
that shit?
My
eyebrows
eyebrows are
Recover.
whack, dude. Asian genes are whack.
Yeah, no, they are. Yeah, they're whack. But like, know that. So like, move on. What's your other criticisms?
Wait, what was the clip from the fucking boxing match about Chinese people? Like, oi, talk on the radio. Are you Chinese? Cause your eyes look sunken into your fucking head, mate.
Oh my
Why do you
god.
sound like Britball? when you said that?
Yeah, because the UK guy in the Deji undercard just got up there and he was like, my trash talking is just gonna be racism
That sounds
today.
like something that would happen at the Duffield roast battle if I went there.
And you know, sometimes that shit happens, man. It just happens. Just let it roll up.
Yeah, AP. Sometimes.
Yo, Moody Morgan, thank you for the 150. All right, Moody Morgan just saved you from
Motherfucker, I never
ads.
got the clip of it.
Why did you
I
call
don't
the
give a fuck
DoorDash
about
person
you.
a racial slur?
Oh wait,
Did
didn't
you call me
call him
N-word?
the N-word?
I didn't call you the N-word. I was talking to the DoorDash driver.
Oh yeah, you said you called a black guy the N-word
So,
instead of a
so
white
you're
guy.
trying, were you trying to get a class?
Yeah. Your stepdad is black. Your stepdad is black. You don't have an ounce of black in you other than the dick you took when you were fucking.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Okay, now it's clicking with me. This is when she was saying, "Oh yeah, I said the N-word all the time because my dad was black or something like that." Despite the fact that black people don't say the hard R N-word. I remember now what this is.
I have one thing to say. No,
Tomato Man.
I have talked to AP before. No, that was you.
Tomato Man is
You were the person who was like the N blaster.
He's the
N blaster.
The N
I don't
blaster.
know.
This is actually more cancer than the combo with CRP is gonna be. Okay.
Dude, so Spurg war is all like the Spurg dramas are more interesting than the main one. Main dramas. It's true.
So like, okay,
This
like,
is
why
very
the fuck are y'all still considering me a Spurg? Like, why the fuck is that happening?
Because you
I'm
are.
sorry. Did you think you expired? Like,
Wait.
not Spurg.
What do you lose your Spurg status once you're like deemed a Spurg? I don't really know. Maybe that's not the
Listen,
question.
all right. I'm not hosting these AA meetings. I don't know what you did or didn't do. All right, so I can't fucking confirm what you're not. You're
Is it true, okay,
Depends on
AP,
how
is
to
it true
stop
that
being a
your
Spurg.
new boyfriend or husband or whoever's in my Discord server? Because like that's what Tomato Man was telling me, but I don't know if he was telling the truth.
A new husband. What?
Your new
Does he share
boyfriend.
you with Tipster on the weekends?
I'm asking your new partner.
Yeah,
Is he in my Discord
yeah.
server? right now?
Honestly, no. You know what? Everyone, shut up. Nick, what is your goddamn problem with me?
I don't have. Oh, wait, what's my problem with you? I don't have
Yeah,
any problem with you.
why
I
are
actually am a big fan.
Why are you so fucking small that you need to call someone AP
He's
overdose?
not small.
Wait, you think Nick is
Wait.
small?
No, he's
Diamond DeOrio?
Wait, I take offense to that. You consider me small? I am quite rotund, ma'am.
That's a
Wait,
good
I'm
word.
guessing that you don't like the
Love
nickname?
rotund.
No, I really don't.
Quite
It's really not cute.
obtuse.
All right,
Okay,
well, you
wait.
drove home. We're gonna keep using it, but thank you.
Okay, hold on.
I know you are because you're a small man, like inside. Like you're.
Y'all literally
And she's trying to
bukkake her.
convince us she's not
There's
a
actually a
Spurg
lot
right
of
now?
like, there's actually like
So
a lot
foul.
of volume in there. I don't know if that's like small either.
Yeah, I definitely think you retain your Spurg status, AP.
Bowblax.
Yeah, she's literally acting like a Spurg right now.
Dude, hold on.
Y'all
What?
need to come in here. And I
What did you say?
Do you prefer
I need to
AP
turn you
over
up.
9/11?
Oh, I have you down at like 60% key stream.
You
All right,
didn't
go
have
ahead.
to come. You didn't have to come in here if you're getting that.
What's up?
over.
What's up? What's up?
What?
Address the allegations.
No, talk about the allegations. That's
Talk
literally.
about the allegation. Yeah, that's a quote. Yep.
That is like my favorite fucking quote of all time. Why are you being a dick to me? Like I thought we were cool.
When did I say we were cool?
Who is cool with you in this call right now?
I'm not gonna say that.
I don't know. It depends on whether she's hot or not.
That's
Are you
right.
hot?
It's none of you. I don't give a fucking.
What do you think of our business?
Well, I didn't ask you if I thought you were hot. I asked if you're hot or not.
Yeah, no, I'm base as fuck and I'm fucking hot.
No.
So get fucked. I
Yeah,
don't.
we
All right, look.
Again, guys, not a spur.
In Mike the Bike's opinion, all right, I think I have mostly a good taste in women. I don't think AP is very hot. Okay.
Imagine,
Tomato Man, you
personally,
imagine
I like
she had
girls
to
with
explain to
eyebrows,
like her
but-
7 kids.
Yep.
All right, kids. Mommy's got a new boyfriend. He's on Discord. Go
Say hi to him. He's on fucking webcam.
I know my eyebrows are whack, but the
1 out of between 1 to 10, I'd probably give her like a 3. But if she grows back her eyebrows,
2 out
I
of
might-
10.
I might
I'm
bump that up to
sorry.
a 4 or 5.
those can be removed.
No,
so-
her
That's a
attitude
yikes
makes her
for
a
me,
1.
dog.
Her attitude makes her a 1. I'm going based purely off looks.
unbearable, man.
Her character makes her a fucking 1.
Oh, get fucked.
Yeah, they were removed.
That's a yikes for me, dog.
What?
Are you gonna fix it, or
Fix it.
or do you like it?
No, I don't like it.
Then why isn't it fixed?
Dude, Edwin in the chat, Homegirl just walked into the cool kids table and they're ready to bully.
Wait.
Shut
Okay.
up. Are you gonna pay for the fucking removal?
What are you gonna say?
Are you gonna pay for the removal, Bowblax?
Remove
Eyebrows?
You removed your eyebrows and tattooed on new ones, didn't you?
Yeah, I know, and I've already gone through one session of like fucking removal. So like, do you want to pay for the other ones, or like, are you just gonna?
Well,
keep
I'm not really sure
Okay,
how
no,
tattooed eyebrows were. I
Wait,
assumed you just
wait,
like
we
grow
bullied you
the.
so hard you fucking got your eyebrow tattoos removed.
Yeah, no, I went way too hard with drugs. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's so right.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty funny to be honest. That's pretty funny.
Yeah,
That's a W.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a W.
kind of funny.
yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah, people who suffer from fucking drug addiction, like that's hilarious.
I'm sorry, am I supposed to have
That's
sympathy
Spurg
for you being like a total fucking weirdo because you have like a drug
You
addiction?
chose
Well, you had a
some
drug
drugs.
addiction? Yeah, I don't care.
No, that was
Like,
like 5 years ago. Now I'm just a cunt because I'm a cunt.
wait a minute, you had a drug addiction 5 years ago. That's why you were retarded like 6 months ago.
No, that was.
Yeah, she now has a healthy
Oh yeah,
relationship
the
with
famous
drugs.
non-drug alcohol. Yes, the non-drug alcohol.
Dude,
God.
if that's
Yeah,
what you're
why
like on
did I think of that?
alcohol,
Yeah, so
Bruh.
you
People shit on Bunk. I like Bunk. I think he's pretty funny.
I like Bunk.
guys think that alcohol is funny.
Well, no, I don't think it's,
it's
funny.
hilarious. I mean, I better have some right now,
Drinking's
bro.
pretty cool.
Like no, but like you think that people who use it to like cope, like people who have like an addictive personality and all that shit, like that's really
You know
funny.
who you're talking to?
No,
Like,
I think the
how did you-
statement.
It's
hold on, I think the
hilarious.
statement. It wasn't
No,
drugs. It was
you should be on,
alcohol.
You should be on like Edwin's stream.
I think it's a funny
this is no
statement.
promo.
Edwin, get in here. Edwin, get in here. Start your stream up.
What?
I think you'd have more fun talking to Edwin than I.
Oh wait, do you know we're live by the way?
Yeah, no, I do.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, we gotta make sure this time.
No,
even though...
I've come to know that you assholes, like, when you pull someone into a call, you're live. I'm well aware.
Also, when
it's the idea that
also,
says
Also, they're in
Alright.
they're in a voice channel called On Air.
If anyone wants to watch, okay, I think we can't spend too much time on this because we still got a lot to get through. But if anybody wants to keep watching this, here is the link. You can add that to your watch later if you would like, or you can abandon me and watch it on your own. It's up to you. Okay, honestly, I'm not gonna bother going through this because there's no timestamps for any highlights. But this was when Tipster and Bowblax were fighting Dojangles and Mutahar, and as I recall, Tipster kind of looked like a bitch here. But I don't recall, but you can watch it if you want. But yes, that covers... Oh my god, we're finally through it! Part 3, the Tipster E-Horse arc.
Oh my god.
Is finally done. Can we get some applause? Hold on. There we go. Alright.
I hate you so much right now, Mike.
Fun fact, AP was meant to be with Tipster on Fireball. That's funny.
I remember that. Yeah, they're like the whole plan was to confront Dojangles together.
Alright, so now we're at part 4, alright? This is still pretty long. We still got a lot to get through, but we're gonna get through it, alright? We are almost... I might have to call it, though. I'll see. I'll try and go as far as I can. Second. Okay. Oh boy. Title, the last chapter. No, we're in chapter 4, okay? There's still one more after that. So, we're close, but we're not quite there yet. Okay. So, am I already sharing it? I am already. Too bad she made her kid say slurs. Oh, we're about to get into that right now. So the Colton drama. So we're not gonna watch this whole video. Oh god, yeah. I don't know if we have time. Now that I'm looking at how much we have left.
Definitely do not.
Fuck! I don't want to continue this tomorrow because we've got such a good thing going right now. We've got what we have is special right now, alright?
Just call your real life friends and tell them to come an hour later.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
It might be more than
I'm
an hour.
sorry, friends, but I'm talking about Tipster right now. All right, he's more
Yeah,
important.
you guys are gonna have to wait. I'm talking about internet bullshit right now.
Okay, what do we got? We've got this, we got this, we got... Go to Zoom.
You could skip the video because the N-word.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna do a poll. You guys decide. Do as much... Alright, should I do as much as I can today with the 45 minutes we have left? Or do I... Because I'm not gonna extend the stream. I'm not gonna cancel me hanging out with my friends. It's not gonna happen. So do I do as much as I can for today? Or do I save part 4 and part 5 for tomorrow? I'll let you guys do as much today or continue tomorrow. You guys
Personally, I think
decide.
I think it would be best if we wait to do part 4 another stream, because I feel like we're gonna be like, oh crap, okay, if we continue it for a little bit and then we eventually have to leave off, right? I feel like we're gonna be like, crap, where do we leave off at?
Yeah. So I'll let you guys vote right now. Decide what you think I should do. Now mind you, if I do it tomorrow, it will be around. What do you think is a good time? When do you work tomorrow, Nerdy John?
Let's see. I work from 9 to 4 tomorrow.
For EST?
Oh yeah, EST.
Okay. We will do tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. EST. If we do it tomorrow. Let's see what the votes are at.
I might be a little late at the start, but I should
That's fine. We'll have
eventually
songs.
come in.
We'll have songs to open with.
Yeah, I won't be available tomorrow.
What time are you drinking with your friends, Mike? Pretty much as soon as they get here, so in like an hour or so.
Look. Remember those videos that Tipster would sent out when he was drunk? Mike's gonna make those look
I am
sober.
not. You'll
in
know if I'm drunk if I
comparison.
start tweeting some crazy shit like I always do.
Well, no, you're absolutely hammered if you're like, yo, AP can get it.
Oh god. Hey, that would be how you know I'm fucked up, bro. That would be how you know.
Or you got like a gun against your head.
All right. Well, we've got 20 votes, almost 20 votes. I'll stop it at 20 votes. I mean, it's you know what? It's a foregone conclusion. All right, we're gonna move it to tomorrow, y'all. All right. So, thanks for joining me, guys. I'm gonna hop off the call and start ending the stream.
All right.
See you later. Have fun tonight.
Peace out. All right, big shout out to Ghost Shark, Nerdy, John, and Wingsky for joining, and shout out to Tomato, Psych, and Hannah for all the extra info and all that stuff. Or we saw the cocaine N-word tweet by Mike. We could tell he's drunk. Yeah, that's another way to tell if I'm drunk. But thank you so much for watching and making it through this long stream. We've been live. It's not even that long. It's just I wanted to start at 2. But we were trying to gather all the info, get them all organized and everything. So we just kind of ran out of time. It is what it is. You know, we can agree to disagree. At the end of the day. Hasta mañana. Yes, I will see you guys tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. EST. In fact, let me make that stream right now. Let me actually make that right now. Live. Schedule stream. History of Hypocrisy. I think that has a nice... History of Hypocrisy 2. 5. Let's copy and paste the description and everything. Are you going to change the title to this VOD to part 1? Yeah, I'll have to do that. Or you know what? I'll just... I won't put part 1 because I'm just going to call the next one 2. So you'll know there's 1 and 2. And I will see if Nerdy John can edit both of these into 1. And just cut out like any like you know, dead air and any of the music and stuff. So hopefully we can do hopefully he can do that for me. Paste. The fuck? Payment, thumbnail. Get that same thumbnail. Public. 4:30 p.m. EST tomorrow. Okay. Let me put the link in chat. We got the cis and cheater, but not the chaser part. No, we're almost at the chaser part. It's the dark time for the chaser community. I say in Mexico, dos vedañas. Dos vedañas. Two vedañas. That's true. Very true. I go with that. Mike, you have to play Chase by Batata next time. I don't know what that is, but I'll look it up. All right, that's the link to the stream tomorrow. Make sure you guys put a reminder so you guys can catch it. Thank you to everyone who donated. Thank you to everyone in chat who watched and who liked the stream. I really appreciate it. We're going to end this with a song that I think Tipster can relate to. Peace out, y'all.